What's not? There we go. Try that again. There we go.
Oh no. Half black, half white smoke. That means the fire is being put out by the ocean as it's coming, I think. Something's on fire, man. They're saying that's our Navy fleet. It looks like it's at the shipyard, though. There's a fire at a shipyard. There's cranes everywhere. I mean,
Direct hit. Wow.
we should have never installed the mullahs in the 70s. Our fucking CIA, United States CIA installed the Muslim extremists in Iran back in the 70s, right? At that time, it was almost entirely Christian Persian. Why the fuck did we do that? Who are the evil fucks who have been running our country? The baby missile came in. Woke up thinking about my failures and how I've even scored dates with fine chicks before and just couldn't seal the deal. Like, where's the closer at, you know? Or do I just not have what it takes at the end of the day? Though, do I not have the money, not have the car, not have the house? I'm not gonna at least have the talking, the mouthpiece, the game. I could have at least gamed her up enough to come back to my place that night. You know what I mean? And it almost never happens. It sucks. One in particular, I woke up thinking about my failures. And one of the most beautiful women I've ever encountered. And even had a date. And I guess I just need to learn to focus on her or something. Oh, come on. People need to enhance their vocabulary. Stop taking the Lord's name in vain because some little baby missile hit something. Trump orders strikes on Iran. This is a great place to work. With a great brain.
I put 4 kids through college for a year.
I put 4 kids through poison pushing, baby chopping. Pedophile, cannibal, Satanism, indoctrination. cultural Marxism. I put 4 kids through that shit working here.
Has attacked in the last couple hours Israel, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, Qatar, Jordan.
One little teeny tiny baby missile per area, and then whichever one was on that dock with all the construction cranes, shipyard. That's probably the biggest one.
So very big. So at this point,
They're just letting us know they can hit us. And by us, I mean, I don't know why the fuck we're over there in the first fucking place. You know what I mean? Why the fuck did we? And by we, I mean the descendants of the British East India Company that overthrew our great grand nation. That's what we're in right now. So I really don't give a fuck if they hit the fucking descendants of the British East India Company. Now that I know who actually runs our fucking country, I'm ready to take my country back. It hasn't been... America hasn't belonged to the patriots and the citizens. It hasn't belonged to we the people in a couple hundred years. I could really give a fuck if the Committee of 300 gets hit. The Trilateral Commission, the fucking British East India Global Trading Company offspring, the fucking commie invaders. I could give a fuck about all of them. Why don't you fucking hit some of those pieces of shit?
attacking everybody. They're firing missiles in all directions, in every single angle, all across the Middle East. It's,
George Washington and Thomas Jefferson didn't want to rule the fucking world, dumbasses. We've been overthrown.
versus Iran right now. Literally all of them versus
So we don't have to do anything.
rough neighborhood. There was another. Iran just okay. Here's another one. Okay, you know what? Here, how about this? Let me some.
We'll be lucky if the regular Muslim countries smash the fucking extremists we put in there in the 70s. And by we, I mean the descendants of the British East India Company. Not me, motherfucker. Not my fucking family, bitch.
Stuff. This is a. We'll do this. We have different life. Let me
Kill the globalists. Kill the fucking evil, baby-eating, poison-pushing, cannibal pedophiles. Kill them, all of them, wherever the fuck they are. I don't give a fuck. If there's one next to me, I hope it's a targeted strike. Kill these motherfuckers. Write my name in on the ticket for governor of Kansas. JamesLeeGillenwater.
Yeah, sort of what's going on right now. Stand by here, folks. Iran simultaneously happened in Bahrain confirmed hit on the U.S. Navy headquarters. Bahrain's own state news agency strike. No casualties yet. This is the command center for every strike. We saw that a moment ago. Presumably, I would hope.
Why call it Persia if you're
the U.S.
fucking trying to eliminate the people? Why even call it Persia if you've been trying to get rid of them? Like, you don't give a fuck about Persians.
Yeah, I have to doubt that there was no I don't know. Intercepted by Emirates. One civilian was killed in Abu Dhabi from falling debris. The steps.
I thought we put the sand niggers in there in the 70s. You know, the Islamic extremist sand niggers to rule over the Christian Persians. I thought we did that to kill all the Christian Persians. I thought it's a fucking Christian genocide. I thought we're all on the fucking chopping block, bitch. By the way the globalists run my fucking country, I thought we were all on the fucking chopping block.
Emirates just
You don't give a fuck about the first Christians, the Palestinians. You don't give a fuck about all the rest of the fucking Christians in the world. You don't know what it's like to not harm somebody else. If I don't get put into a position of power to where I can start killing evil motherfuckers righteously while I fucking walk upright and have upright standing with God, then I'm going to figure out how to kill evil people on my own. I highly advise you to vote for me to write my name in for public office, for governor of Kansas, before we're all encouraged to take matters into our own hands as Americans, as Christian patriots. I could really give a fuck if, quote unquote, American globalists get killed. I'm actually looking to do it myself. I'm looking to kill the evil motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about me. I'm looking to kill all the fucking Americans that have been stealing our technology. You're not American, bitch. You've been robbing the Americans of their fucking technology, and it's time for you to fucking die. Whoever the fuck you are, whoever the fuck you think you are running us. Whoever thinks they're running America needs to fucking die. To actually start advancing the people. Whoever thinks they're running America needs to fucking die. And I'm talking about the deep state. Please, Iran, kill all of our fucking deep state. Please. Fuck.
In Qatar, some people say Qatar.
I highly advise the smart people of Iran to kill their Islamic extremist leadership and to kill our poison-pushing, cannibal, pedophile, globalist leadership. Please kill our fucking poison-pushing, cannibal, pedophile, globalist leadership. Not President Trump. Do not harm my president. But please kill the fucking pedophile globalists. Please. Fuck, man. Before I fucking do it myself. Before I start fucking hunting them and shit.
Yeah, this country that out
Please kill the poison pushing cannibal pedophile globalists. Please. Problem is, they're not at our bases. They are, they must be in their bunkers. I wish the Iranians knew where the fucking globalist bunkers were. Or where the globalist houses were. If cannibal pedophiles just start getting fucking exploded, just blown up, hit with the missile, hit with the fucking rocket, boom, 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 boom. Oh, I would just start feeling better and better about it, being an American citizen. If so-called technical American poison pushing pedophile cannibal globalists get killed, oh, that'll be so fucking beautiful. Problem is, how do we target them? How do we target them? They're hiding. They're embedded among all of us. There's almost no fucking point to being here anymore. They fucking steal our inventions. They make us slave for a foreign product, away from our families, so we can be forced into mandatory purchases. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm here to live free, and that's it.
The quote, dealt with, they said, in airspace. No reported Kuwait, which stayed since 1991,
In fact, if you descend from the British East India Company that overthrew George Washington and Thomas Jefferson, I want you to die. Even though you might technically be American, I want you to die. If you descend from the British East India Global Trading Company, or if you're a World Trade Organization member, like Howard Lutnick, I want you to die.
Flying over cities.
Even if you think you're an American. I need you to fucking die.
Jordan. Shot down Jordan intercepted Iranian missiles in June as well.
I could use a shower. When you live in your car and you can't even afford a gym membership, you can't take a shower. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. Back before, I missed all those opportunities with, even that one. I woke up thinking about it, how I just fell flat. I bombed a date. Like, oh, such a fun chick. So fun. Like a giant booty on that little tiny frame, and that's when I showered. That's when I showered twice a fucking day, 3 times a day, working at the gym and shit as a personal trainer. Never made any money. The company takes 60% of all of your earnings after you finally make a sale. So it's not a living unless you have some help to get started. I mean, and then they want you to sell personal training. They don't give a fuck how you train. They don't give a fuck if you're actually helping someone's body. They just want you to sell a training package so they can take pocket it. But yeah, so even if I could take a shower, I probably still wouldn't get a chick and I still wouldn't get laid. So I just want to kill poison pushing cannibal pedophile globalists, even if they think they're Americans. Same goes for Mexican cartel terrorists, even if they think they're Americans. Even if they're American citizens, I want to kill them.
Saudi source. We have a statement. Yeah.
I want to kill fake Americans.
Saudi Arabia aggression and the violation of the sovereignty of each of the United States. Its full solidarity and standing side by side of the sister states and placing all of its capabilities at their disposal, all that and warning of the grave consequences of continued violation of the sovereignty of these states. And so, almost like it's like a big guitar and he stands on.
I haven't showered in a week and a half. And I don't even have the money to pay my Planet Fitness bill. So looks like I'm dirty. Looks like I'm staying dirty. Somebody want to fucking send $35 so I can go take a shower? Nobody gives a fuck about me.
Good blood, bad blood.
Nope. I have a car, food, and water, and my dogs. Nicotine and CBD. I have clean clothes, actually. I've done laundry recently. I own a lawnmower and a trimmer and I guess the blower needs a carburetor. But if I can find a lawn today, then I'll be able to pull myself up from my bootstraps after I sew the sole of my boot back on, actually. Yeah, that's right. I sew my boots frequently. I took the steel toe out of my leather boots and sewed them back to the rubber sole with, incomplete sewing. I did it with a 50-pound test line. So effectively a 100-pound test line, but maybe. Or just 50-pound fishing line. A few cinch points in each boot. Front, back, side. Front, side, back, side. And every couple of days, one of them breaks. So I have a floppy heel on one of my boots. And my toes can actually stick out between the threading. But anyway, I'm still willing to mow a lawn wearing these. Slaving inside someone else's four walls for Chinese paper stamped at a private Jewish company just so I can give it all away in mandatory purchases is not what I'm into, and it's not what I'm going to do. I'm breaking out of your system. You don't own me anymore, whoever the fuck you think you are. Did you know our slave owners fly above us in saucers and Tic Tacs and spheres and cigars? They have since the 60s, since they started reproducing these few alien craft. Right now, 80% of the UFOs you see are us. They're us. They're our slave owners. They're our owners. We're the slaves. So we have our slave owners as most of the quote unquote aliens. And then actually 20% of the craft you see are aliens. And they get attacked. Our slave owners attack the aliens every time they try to visit us. Did you know that? I haven't heard, you don't hear it very often, but when you listen to a Stephen Greer, episode, seminar, breakdown, Stephen Greer talks about how our hostile government takes down alien craft by perverting Nikola Tesla's death ray, or the weapon to end all wars. So they've stolen and perverted our technology. They've been misusing it. Our slave owners, that is. And so that's what we see. If a star ever takes a snapshot of you, like one did to me last summer. Funny, a light just flashed when I said that. I don't know where that came from. But when a star takes a picture of you, that's our slave owners. One of our slave owners was taking fucking snapshots of me, making the stars flash all of a sudden. Like, it happened like 2 or 3 times. And that's outside of the endless fleet of to us it just looks like a star, but obviously it was craft, I just kept seeing craft after craft after craft after craft, which also appeared as moving stars. So they were disappearing. I kept seeing craft go from left to right, just a few inches. If you were to hold your hand out, arms stretched distance, and you just a few inches pinch with your fingers. That's what I'm looking at up into the northeast sky from Kansas, and from northeast sky from southwest Kansas. So that could have been Kansas sky or Colorado sky. Kind of hard to tell when it's close to being up in orbit, but yeah, they were moving from left, disappear, left, disappear. Just moving to the right, gone. It's just craft after craft after craft, like it was an active portal mission, like we were actively going into battle somewhere through a portal, like our entire fleet was being deployed or something, or it was training. It could have just been nightly training, but yeah, there seems to be three tiers. There's the illegal rogue breakaway tech factions. Illegal rogue breakaway tech that have obviously stolen our technology, stolen alien technology, stolen our money to reproduce these craft with their black budgets. Meanwhile, we're slaves the whole time. We're slaves the whole time, and they get to have the highest, most advanced technology and capability to execute their will. You have slave owners. You are a slave. Our slave owners steal our shit and rub it in our face. They steal our inventions through the Confiscation Act of 1951, right? Israel was formed. They started stealing our inventions. My mama was born. China became communist. All these things happened around 1949. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51 was when we went through some dramatic changes, folks. And we got our asses kicked at the end of World War II when we tried to go to Antarctica. Didn't we? So we're being lied to about who won World War II. And then you see Tim Kennedy's face when he sees the picture of Hitler in Argentina. But we don't get to see the picture. But you get to see Tim's face when he reacts to it. Professional fighter, special forces. Tim Kennedy. When you say special forces, you don't have to worry about whether it's, Army Ranger, Army Green Beret, Navy SEAL, JSOC, MARSOC, Delta Force. And then, but Delta Force is a combination of, and I'm just totally throwing some of that stuff out there. I don't even know what JSOC or MARSOC is. I've just heard it being used. I'm like, what? Okay. Well, at least those are legal organizations that have known budgets, and they're not illegal rogue breakaway technology factions. that are acting as our slave owners. At least they're not doing that. So I like regular special forces groups that work on my behalf. But it's time to kill the Americans who are poison-pushing, cannibal, pedophile, globalist slave owners. I think they're outside of the realm of being American, actually. They most definitely consider themselves internationalists, globalists. I need Iran to hit the cannibal pedophiles. I wouldn't mind if Iran killed every motherfucker that shot up a baby with poison. But I wouldn't want them to harm any innocent people. I can't have Iran harming innocent people, but I do need them to kill all the poison-pushing cannibal pedophiles, or even if it's one of the three. I need them to kill the 3/3, the 2/3, and the 1/3.
Civilian sovereignty, legal and political justification to join. It's a history. History today. It really is. History. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Okay, time to get off. He's pronouncing words the same way Nick Fuentes does. He's mimicking every mannerism of Nick Fuentes. I can't. That's pukey. Get that faggot off there. He's doing everything from the pronunciation of the words to the cadence, the way the words are strung together. It's like you're acting. Let me try to find something that I can relate to.
How do you make the ice and gel?
He's just trying to act like one of the most popular guys on Rumble.
Trick that Kelly Clarkson loses 32 pounds in a month. I swear, if one more person asked me that.
This is what happens to a 4-year-old when you only watch the DA talking.
It's so bad once it stood out to me again that I'm not even going to take the time to comment and tell everybody that the guy's literally just trying to act like Nick Fuentes, all the way down to the exact pronunciation of words and shit. What the fuck? Like,
And according to Revelation, yes, we are being led to choice, right? It talks about the for yourself, but that's basically all headed. And the time that we won't.
I'd feel better if I was able to take a shower. Can somebody send a little money my way to help pay my gym bill? If I make it to the gym, I can take a shower. And I wouldn't be as dirty as some of these sand niggers attacking us. Can you imagine how bad the mullahs of Iran smell? The guys giving their orders to fire the missiles. Could you imagine the stench, the odor, the waft, the how the cities all changed when Islamic extremist sand niggers invaded the clean Christian Persians back in the 70s when our slave owners installed them. When our illegal rogue government factions like CIA installed them. Could you imagine how the scent, the odor of Iran, of all of Persia. How it changed. I would much rather smell Christian Persians than Islamic extremist sand niggers.
Currency, total dictatorship, total control. Let's do it. God bless you guys.
Now, imagine if Salt and Pepper were rapping about that in the 90s.
Oh, here's one. Can you imagine how bad CIA members stink? Holy shit. I haven't showered in a week and a half. But the CIA members that installed the Islamic extremist sand niggers into Persia back in the 70s, they must fucking reek to high heaven. They must stink so bad. Damn. Holy fuck, our CIA fucking stinks, man. Holy fuck. Especially the ones that installed the Islamic extremist sand niggers into Christian Persia. They stink so bad, I'd fucking kill them with my bare hands. Oh, if I expose their blood, it'll start to overtake the smell of their fucking body stench, of their odor, of that sulfur, that fucking phosphorus, that fire and brimstone. When I spill their blood, it'll smell better.
Whole expose on the glyphosate and how they don't even use it anymore to kill weeds. It's basically spraying on them before they harvest it to help it dry out so it doesn't rot. Before 2006,
I advise our farmers to stop using glyphosate and to kill any agents in gunfights who show up to their property to try to say anything different about it. Make sure you have the no trespassing or you will be shot signs posted. And if anybody from the government shows up and tries to make you poison our food, you kill them. You let me and everybody else know where your farm is, and we show up and kill them. We're not going to be poisoned anymore. We're done. We're we're killing DARPA. We're killing the CIA. We're killing these fake fucking organizations, these slave owners, these fucking poison pushing cannibal pedophile globalists that don't give a fuck about American Christians. You're going to let them kill all of us? You're going to let them sterilize, mutate, mutilate, and murder all of us? Or are we going to fucking kill back? When are we going to fuck and kill back? Write my name in for governor of Kansas so we can start fucking and killing back. When I win the popular vote, we're taking that fucking capital. There's no little fucking British East India Company descendant to tell us we're unfit to run. You got me? I'm registered unaffiliated.
They glyphosate free bread right there. So don't put this poison in your body. It's all done. App on the App Store. Look at the company that you're buying from. Because sometimes you think, oh, nut free, but it's got coconut oil. Glyphosate free, organic, egg free. But this, no, I like this the best. Certified delicious. There it is. Certified delicious right there. I don't know where you get that certification, but there it is. Certified delicious. I'm trying them out, and stop taking this poison. Stop.
Isn't it a fucking shame? You gotta say that it's free of all this fucking shit that we know is poisoned. It's time to start killing motherfuckers that are poisoning us. It's time to give them a speedy trial and watch them die from their neck in public. It's time for our children to see it and for our children to know why it's happening.
Brianna had it yesterday. A farmer on.
Well, little Johnny, that's what happens when you poison people. It's called a crime against humanity.
It's like a 4-minute video. Maybe we'll play that at the top of the hour if y'all can find it. It's a farmer who has 15 tumors in his head, been messing with glyphosate since he was a little boy with his granddad. Had skin cancer, got down one. But he's spreading the word. So spread the word. Oh, wow. But y'all didn't put it up on screen. It's not my fault. I heard web. Yeah, so you got to put it up on screen. There's no title. That's Ian Carroll's app that tells you where you can find certain foods. And it's really behind them. We're engaged in world-changing information here. And now incredibly higher than everybody. It takes funds to operate. So it's a win-win. I show you supplements, super nutrient compounds that are certified, best, strongest, highest rated, most loved, totally tested products at thealshowstore.com. And we have a massive sale. Alert, alert, alert. I'm saying this live on air Thursday, February 26th. And then we have until midnight Monday, March 2nd, to get our incredible highest concentrated creatine, private label, the top brand in the country. So good for your body, so good for your brain, good for everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish sea gummies and our high quality chili. Or you choose absolutely free with our creatine. TheAlexJoeStore.com. We have the widest selection of patron apparel and some of the best designs. I set out with our sponsors said, what do you want? I said, a wide selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, all classic Americana stuff, all pro-Trump stuff, all InfoWars stuff, all comedy stuff, Christian, Tater, pro-life, pro-Jesus, classic 76 stuff, quality Leering Center, joke stuff, classic InfoWars gear. It's all there. I mean, just cool shirts saying I love America with a German pointer on it. I mean, just good stuff. All sorts of resistance to tyrants and defeating the God Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. Look at that one, American Supply Co. I designed that bad baby. America established 1776 Supply Company. Woo! I like it. AlexJoeStore.com.
That's a clap back at the global traders. Truth is, America became great on our own manufacturing and our hard work, not world trade. World trade has weakened America. American manufacturing strengthens it. The only way to strengthen America with global trade is tariffs. And those traders don't like that. They'll steal your country for it. They'll kill all your people for it. When are we gonna fucking kill back? When are we gonna start hanging them for?
Alex Jones. Alex Jones. Alex Jones.
If you if you tariff global traders because they're weakening your country, they'll come and take your whole fucking country, change all your fucking laws, and start killing all your people and sterilize you, defile your ancestors' DNA, and prevent you from having descendants. Just because you tax a fucking global trader with a D. Traitor to our nation, trader, internationally. When you tax these motherfuckers, that's what they do to you. I'm here to tax you, motherfucker. I was born to tax you, globalist. I was born to fucking tax you, bitch. To tariff you. That's what the fuck I was born for. Oh, thank God.
I think it's actually justified.
There is a I come with a spring in my step, a song in my heart, emotionally and spiritually refreshed because you know how, as humans, you know, no.
I'm getting this.
Alex Jones. Alex Jones. Alex Jones.
Born to tax my slave owners.
Not right.
I'm here to tax you, slave owners. Here to tariff you.
Yeah. I come to you with a spring in my step, a song in my heart, emotionally and spiritually refreshed.
Shut up,
because
faggot.
you know how we have to
You're a
accept
fucking
the
faggot.
fact that sometimes bad things happen to good people. Well, by the grace of God, sometimes bad things happen to Alex Jones. That's a good thing.
He's a baby eater.
Despicable and ridiculous
Kill you,
Alex
baby
Jones
fucker.
deserves every minute of torture.
I'm gonna kill you, baby fucker.
I don't.
Governor is gonna kill you, baby fucker.
I think everybody wants
Guys just want one. The FBI, everything in front of us. Take him out. Make certain
Can't rebuild.
the platform. That's what matters. I hope never see someone like him again. InfoWars.com lives. People can come to my show every day, 11 a.m. Central, and they can hear what I'm actually saying. God's warriors coming together like the SWAT team of free thought. It has become more than ever a litmus test as to whether you get what's going on in the world or not. This is InfoWars, right? If you don't get what Alex Jones represents, if you can't recognize that Alex Jones is the real deal, you don't get anything. We're going to give this information on InfoWars. There's no concept of the wider perspective here. You still can't see through the lies that are telling you that Alex Jones is somehow not who he says he is. You still can't get it. I've been fighting this battle for a long time. As a Christian, as an American, you paved the way to make braver soldiers like us today. This is about good versus evil and God fighting the devil. You gotta pick a side now. Info warriors, all we ever do is promote human freedom of every race, color, and creed. Our message is really imperative for everyone to understand. Like, this is the way out. It's about that every single human being has a right to live their life the way they want, unmolested, uncontrolled by those with more power than them. So no matter what they say about us, no matter how they want to portray us, just know that InfoWars really represents something totally special and an existential threat to the most vicious, evil, totalitarian, and importantly, miserable people on the earth. Number one player in all of this, number one symbol of alternative media and internet content is the legend that is Alex Jones. And we're fighting on the front line, and now we're here. You got some other superheroes part of this fight for Christ and free speech, folks. We really are going to save this country. We really are going to save this planet. Think about that for a second. Whatever the future may hold, InfoWars will always live forever. The fight will continue. Be sure to follow us on X at Real Alex Jones and at AJMI. And now you can download the number one news app in the world. Go to AlexJonesApp.com. The Democratic Party knows that we will never be silent. World changing information. And now we're credibility higher than ever. Funds to operate. So it's a win-win. I show you supplements, super nutrient compounds that are certified, best, strongest, highest rated, totally tested products at the healthshowstore.com. And we have a sale. Alert. I'm live on air Thursday, February 26th. Until midnight Monday, March 2nd. Our incredible, high quality, concentrated, private label, top brand of the country, something for your life, everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish Moss gummies.
Our slave owners have saucers. Our slave owners don't have the same set of worries that we do. I bet I can kick all their asses if they have so much time on their hands. I hope they've studied some martial arts. I hope they've done a little arm wrestling. Because I've earned 5 trophies in my state. You get your anti-aging, bitch? How about I kick your ass and fucking take it from you? Now we're on to something.
All right. It's absolutely free. TheAlexJonesStore.com. No spin, no surrender. This is Harrison Smith on the War Room with live stream firing on X.
How about I take your fucking? How about I take my fucking anti-aging technology back? and share it with my people.
And video. And I am your host, Harrison Smith. Thank you so much to Rob Duke for sitting for the first hour on late notice. I have a good excuse, though. I have a very good excuse. I have a doctor's note and everything. See, what happened was yesterday, doing yard work, and I woke up this morning covered in poison ivy rashes. I'm like insanely allergic to poison ivy, so spent the morning in various and frankly frustrating urgent care clinics, desperately trying to get a shot of steroids. Poison ivy is one of these weird things where the more you get it, the worse it gets. So I've had it so much in my life, and now if I get it, I will die. So the thing is, my excuse though, poison ivy is supposed to be a hot weather thing, right? It only really comes around in the summer. I wouldn't be thinking about it because it's all supposed to die during the winter. So I guess, long story short, it's climate change. Obviously, climate change. The reason I was late to the show today, so you can't blame me. You have to pay the government a bunch of money, and next time I'll be on time. Okay, that's how this works, and that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. So yeah, thank you very much for Radu for filling in for me for this hour, and of course that is the InfoWars when one of us has a problem with one of us.
Oh.
And self-covered in poison ivy. Somebody else that can fill in.
Please.
And of course, it's okay. Take it down to me. Actually, wait it up. This is what you need to know. Avoid this stuff like the plague. It gets worse and worse every time you get it. I was attacked by a plant, and that's why I had to be here. But it's not a small thing. This system that we have in the various forms of fallback measures. Poison ivy is a native Texas plant. Oh, I know. No, I'm very aware. Deer eat poison ivy, so the bigger the deer population, the lower the poison ivy population. Also, if it's burned, it creates a choking smoke that can be used. If you're, I don't know, in some sort of Civil War scenario, you should know these types of things. I also had a science teacher in high school who was not allergic, but his family was, and so he deliberately kept one of.
They're going to throw us into a civil war. Well, they can just fly over us and zap us with their saucers anytime they want. Our slave owners. Are we really, now that you see it through that lens, are we really going to allow our slave owners to force us into a civil war again? Half of the country still believed in the founders. The North was taken by slave owner, put under Stockholm Syndrome. That's the real truth. The North was our capital was actually captured and seized by the British East India Company. The global traders whom George Washington taxed. Who George Washington taxed? Yeah, the global traders who George Washington taxed. Subject instead of object. Is that right? Or did I mix it up? Are the global traders or are George Washington the subject in the sentence? Did I fall prey to assuming the subject always comes first in the sentence? The global traders who George Washington taxed. The global traders whom George Washington tariffed. The global traders who George Washington tariffed. Yeah, I'm talking about the global traders. That's the subject of so it's who? I'm trying to come up with an alternative version of this sentence as a proof. The global traders who were tariffed by George Washington. The global traders whom were tariffed by George Washington. Now, let me try to say it like this. George Washington, who tariffed global traders. George Washington, whom tariffed global traders. No, you wouldn't say that. Yeah, there's no M on that, on either one of those. I'm pretty sure somebody comment, chat, or whatever to if I'm wrong, but
The shed's covered in poison ivy going in. And I'm rambling, but there's a lot of things happening today. Still,
English is the official language of the United States of America. I didn't know we were so overthrown until recently. I keep learning about how overthrown we actually are, and literally just given systems done by the enemy to kill us and poison us and mutate us and mutilate us and sterilize us. It's not just for money. It's actually to kill us. It's not just for money. You can't buy that excuse anymore. Money is a Chinese paper stamped at a private Jewish company. It's for our enslavement. Their money is our enslavement. Money is our enslavement. That's their money. That's how they get what they need. Do you think a globalist, poison-pushing, pedophile, cannibal banker would be able to harvest the material out of the ground and manufacture it and rivet it together into a flying saucer himself or herself? You think they'd be able to do any of that themselves? No, they rely on us slaves. We slaves. See, they're just like who and whom. You got we and us. They rely on us slaves. We slaves do it for them. So when we are the subject of the sentence, we use we. And when we're the object, it's us. So now we know who they are. Poison-pushing, cannibal, pedophile, globalist bankers and traders. With a D. They trade globally. They trade product. They always have. They stole our country. They killed our founders in the Capitol. Essentially, that's a summary. I think it sums it up. I don't know exactly what year it was. I don't know which of our founders were in office when they did it. But we've been lied to about some stuff.
I feel like we're teetering on the edge. My there. Batman girl. Teetering on the edge of all out war. Of course, still not exactly explained. The U.S. obviously evacuating staff. All the Americans get out while you can, which is a little bit terrifying. Of course, it's sort of a major today. About my inability to actually prepare for the show today, because I get to go back over the last stories that I haven't had a chance to get to. Because every day I but it's not usually. I'll get these.
You're either for our founding fathers or you're for the global traders. You're either for the World Trade Organization or you're for our founding fathers. Those are also the two types of people we have. The left and right is fake. It's a false left-right paradigm uniparty to conceal the truth. You're either for our founding fathers or you're for the World Trade Organization, formerly known as the British East India Trading Company. Or company. I add the words global trading company to it, but it's British East India Company or the East India Company. The whole time it's the British Empire trying to run the world, and they're calling themselves the East India Company. So even back then it was a lie. It was a farce. It was a phony hoax.
One-off story, and I don't quite have time to coverage. They stack up, they build up, and eventually they reach critical mass, and it's time to report them all to you. And so we'll do that here. This week, there's been a number of
Don't budge in.
stories of left-wing attacks, left-wing violence. It's just one of these things that it just kind of quietly occurs. It's kind of happening in the background. And this is our fault, really. And it's an extreme fault. We talk about it over and over. I don't need to but the idea that determine whether or not things are perceived as patterns, perceived as trends, perceived as a phenomenon that has to be dealt with, or if all of these various things are treated as individual instances with no connection to individual ones, and there's certainly a trend to notice. It's just one crazy guy and another crazy guy. Nothing to, nothing. And so they're very, very good at this, and so they will report on these events. They just don't connect the dots and don't portray it as, oh, look, yet another example of leftist violence, transgender violence, whatever it is. It'll just be quietly, okay, this event happened over here, and that was pretty bad, but let's not read too much into it. And also, this thing happened over here, and okay, they're kind of similar, but still, let's not look too much into that. Well, we're going to draw those lines together. We're going to connect those dots and see if we can identify what the hell is actually happening here. This one is it sort of went away. There's so many stories now that, like, it's almost like, and then if it doesn't catch on, they just sort of pretend it didn't happen. Do you remember, like, 2 weeks ago? The story is supposedly, according to the mainstream media, supposedly, correctly, Ilhan Omar was viciously attacked with a chemical weapon at one of her events by a deranged Trump supporter. You remember how they tried to get that narrative going? What happened to that? Where did that go? That was a story for about 20 minutes until everybody noticed it's utterly fake. There's no way this is real. This must be staged. But that's not where the story should end. Now the story should take on a new shape of Ilhan Omar.
She looked at him, gave him the signal, and he fucking did his acting. It wasn't even professional acting. It looked fake. The whole thing looked fake, and then she acted like her instinct is to try to beat somebody up. And one angle made it seem like she completely ran off camera and jumped him and pounded him and started pummeling him and like she was in on the dog pile or something. But then the other angle shows her just taking about 2 steps. She took 2, maybe 3 steps before she stopped and backed up. And then first somebody said it was liquid shit or artificial laboratory made a stink bomb or whatever. And then somebody said it was just apple cider vinegar. But what was it supposed to simulate? An acid attack? Was it supposed to simulate what these illegal alien spics and sand niggers and chinks have been doing to us? Was it supposed to simulate the acid attack the illegal alien did to the American woman? Is that what it was supposed to? Is that what it was supposed to symbolize? But she, and of course, she had a white guy do it, or a Jewish guy, or whatever, which is the same thing. And I'm sick of the phony Jewishness, the phony Christianity, and the phony Islam. Muslims know Islamic extremists are fake. American Jews know Israeli extremists are fake. And Christians know that cut your son's penis and daughter's breast off tranny fucking pastor is also fake. You satanic fucks. It's time the actual religious people kill the Satanists. It's time we Christians, Jews, and Muslims who believe in God kill the Satanists posing as Christian, Jews, and Muslims. It's time we kill back, because that's what they're doing to us, and we're allowing it, and there's too many people that are playing both sides. The real spies are posing as Christians, Muslims, and Jews, and it's time we find them and kill them.
Scam attack, this fake attack that was obviously to distract from the scandal that all of her dollars from the U.S. taxpayers. Discovered that she has like these companies that don't actually exist, and tens of millions of dollars that she never actually earned in her bank account. All of a sudden, she's attacked by a Trump supporter.
You want to know the difference? You want to know how to tell a real religious person versus a fake one? And no, your Satanism is not a religion, bitch. A religion is a belief in God. Fuck your comparative religions class. A religion is a belief in God. Fuck your comparative religions class. Fuck it. Fuck your college, fuck your university, fuck your comparative religions class that I aced and enjoyed. And now I see through. If you harm God's creations at all, you're outed as a fake and as a Satanist. If you harm any of God's creations at all, that's the litmus test. That's the litmus test.
Out of the news, it's fake. It's probably plotted by her. So,
oh, you're an honest nurse or doctor that just shoots up babies with poison? You're fucking outed as a Satanist, bitch. You're dying. Let me fucking rule shit, right?
now, this should go away. This should go where Ilhan Omar is hounding how long died, how aware she was, exactly what the plot.
Tired of living in a fake fucking society. I'm tired of having slave owners in this fake society. It's time to fucking kill back.
Some observation of the event should have led anybody to entirely fraudulent, totally fake. But that's gone.
I'm tired of our slave owners flying above us in their craft and not giving us access to it. Those days are over.
But it's just sort of
the days of our inventions getting stolen from us are over. The Inventions Confiscation Act will have no jurisdiction in Kansas when I'm governor. You want to start a civil war because you're trying to steal from America? You think you're going to start a civil war because you're stealing from Americans? Fuck no, bitch. You're getting captured and hung in public.
There, they tried it. They got that us. Never mind. writing laws about it. She would be cry or whatever, but it didn't work. So they sort of let it go, let it fall to the wayside. I Mar-a-Lago to and shot dead by the Secret Service. Remember that just sort of went away? That sort of cropped up. Actually, bizarre text revealed gun-wielding man 21 who broke into Trump's Mar-a-Lago resort files. That's with the stochastic terrorism of the left, claiming that Donald Trump is one in the Epstein files and all his fault. About it, something about it. Getting his ass killed, shotgun at police. But that's just, so that one didn't work. So it's again sort of an instance of like, all right, well, it is leftist violence. It was sort of a assassination attempt. It just didn't work. It didn't get very far. Trump wasn't there, but they still tried. But they did still try, you know. And so I'm going to go ahead and put that in the column of leftist terror, right wing anti-Trump terror attacks. Yeah, that's one of them. Doesn't mean that nobody has to die for it to be real. And the guy is carrying explosives and a shotgun and trying to break into Mar-a-Lago and gets killed for it.
A gas can explosive.
So that happened. When did that? 23rd. The 23rd of February. That was Tuesday, wasn't it? Do we even remember? Like, I'd forgotten about it until I saw it again. But yeah, remember that happened? Somebody tried to kill the president on Tuesday. Suspect in ramming stolen ambulance, Idaho Guest Building, has been identified as an LGBTQ activist. An Idaho woman has been taken into custody and charged in connection with an alleged attempt to burn down a Department of Homeland Security facility after crashing into the structure, police said. Sarah Elizabeth George, 43, of Boise, is accused of stealing an ambulance parked outside St. Louis Meridian late on February 18th and
some fucking Boise dyke, huh? She's a victim of ideological subversion, active measures, psychological warfare by foreign enemy invaders and their offspring. That's not our founding fathers, folks.
It into a DHS building. According to federal criminal complaints, George allegedly drove the emergency vehicle into the entrance of the Portico North building around 11 p.m., spread gasoline throughout the lobby, and set it on fire and fled the area on foot. And it's just like, why wasn't this the national story? Like, can you imagine if it was the other way around? Can you imagine some radical MAGA person stole an ambulance, drove it into a Planned Parenthood and tried to set it on fire? It would again be stories for weeks. Like, why don't conservatives talk about this stuff? Why don't they write laws about this? Why don't they keep note of keep track of these? Notice that there is an alarming trend of every day some radical leftist going insane and either killing.
They want you to be like our founders: honorable, hardworking, moral, just, righteous. And they want to steal all your fucking shit, sterilize you, and fly above you. And that's what's occurring. That's what we're in. That's what we were born into. When are we going to do something about it? When are we going to stop being slaves? We Americans. To foreign enemy invaders and their offspring. You think it was our founders' descendants that forced the Indians to Oklahoma and onto other reservations? No. That had to be the British East India Company descendants. That had to be our current slave owners. Running out of propane as we speak. 15-pound tank is going. The sun is rising right now, so we're getting that greenhouse effect. But yeah, if I want to be warm later tonight, I'll need to have $23 on hand. Somebody wants to help with $35 so I can take a shower at Planet Fitness, and $23 so I can be warm tonight with propane. I'd appreciate that. I'm going to try to make it by mowing a lawn today. Hopefully a couple lawns, but I have to find them first. But yeah, a Bill Gates cloud. Looks like a nasty cloud is blocking the sun at the moment.
Killing their family, or killing a bunch of people that I continue people like us. Like, where are the Republicans of leftist violence? It's only worse. We have to do something about this.
And actually, I can just put my overalls on tonight. I don't know where my hoodies went. Well, yeah, there they are. I can just do laundry and be dressed tonight. If we can't afford propane, it's not going to get freezing. Yeah, I slept in shorts. I've been wearing the same pair of shorts for a few days. Next to this propane space heater. You stay warm. I mean, if you're not getting up to shut it off, you're getting up to try to turn it back on because it thinks there's low oxygen. But yeah, invest in a Mr. Buddy heater. There's like 4 different kinds. There's 3 sizes to the Buddy, and then there's the Sportsman that separates and has a stove on the bottom.
Something about it. It's only happening on a regular basis. Like straight up out of a Twilight episode, or like, I don't know, old sci-fi movie where it has sort of interstellar brain that makes them go insane. What is a 43 acting like a Grand Theft Auto character all of a sudden? She's stealing ambulances and crashing into buildings and lighting on fire and no mask, no nothing. She like thinks she can get away with it. She's arrested. I'm sure she'll be let out. She'll probably do it again. It happens so often, and we don't keep track of it and make it a big deal. It sort of falls
She's a victim of commie subversion.
to the side. The feeling that you should, of all these things stacking up on top of each other, of the momentum getting bigger and bigger and stronger and stronger, like the snowball rolling down the hill. I mean, these things are only worse. And I'm not even sure if this is the woman that was on the video, because there was a video over the weekend of another woman
What an
just
ugly
like really
fat bitch.
casually trying to like set a building on fire. She's wearing like nice clothes. Another middle-aged white woman just being like, I think I'll do some arson today. I think I'm a freedom fighter and I'll go burn down a federal building. What is happening? What is wrong with you people? It's crazy. It's completely crazy. Okay, so this week we've had somebody try to kill Donald Trump. We had another woman slam an ambulance into a federal office building and try to burn it down. Andy No reports Texas targets Houston Antifa cell in terror probe. Yeah, it's like this, it's just like, post-millennial reports on it. And 24th of February. We should make a bigger deal out of this. I mean, it's sort of strange, isn't it, that there's nothing like this from the right wing. You don't have examples of the right wing committing arson or killing people or attacking people or having domestic terror cells in major U.S. cities, and yet Democrats and mainstream are constantly running with the narrative that the right wing is dangerous, the right wing are terrorists, and it just makes less than no sense. It would be unfair or equal or nonsensical if we were both doing this, but only the right wing it was reported on. But that's not the case. No, nobody reports on the left wing violence. Nobody seems to notice the left wing violence. It goes totally unaddressed, even though it's festering like cancer in every city in this country. And the right wing constantly gets called domestic terror, but we do nothing like this at all, ever, like remotely. A Houston area Antifa cell is under civil and criminal investigation by the Texas Attorney General for possible involvement in terrorism and doxing targets. The Houston Anti-Fascist Committee, which calls itself an organization, a large online presence where it spreads radical propaganda, targets private citizens and law enforcement officers, sells merchandise to bankroll its activities.
They're
Radical
screwing
leftists have
Houston.
engaged in coordinated efforts
Not
to
'cause they
militarily
screwed up.
attack our nation and undermine the rule of law. Attorney General Ken Paxton, a Republican, said in a statement earlier this month. Screwston and related groups have illegally doxed Texans and encouraged violent terrorism against fellow citizens. Deranged traitors will face the full force of law. No stone will be left unturned, and no tool will be left unused. So at least one person, Ken Paxton, running against what's his name, Senate. Chip Roy. He's running against Chip Roy. Paxton would definitely be the better choice. Although I don't know who's going to replace him as Attorney General because
That's correct. Chip Roy wants to cut off little boys' penises and little girls' breasts.
he's been pretty unparalleled in that position so far. But yeah, so all right, that's another one. I mean, I have a lot of these. I have a hell of a lot of these. 30 more people arrested after super indictment returned in Don Lemon, Minnesota church storming case. So another example of the leftist terror in this case actually being addressed, but again only because it had a prominent person involved. The Don Lemon big scandal. If they just hadn't filmed it, if they hadn't filmed themselves doing this, probably wouldn't have heard about it.
We're not going to chop off kids' privates anymore.
But they certainly would not be arrested. If they had instead just chosen to go, hey, Don Lemon, go somewhere else, don't film us, but we're going to go in here and terrorize these churchgoers, it probably wouldn't have gone anywhere. But so in a way, they're almost caught by their own overconfidence, where they're just like, yeah, hell yeah, film us doing this, film us committing terrorism. It's fine. We'll be fine about it. They love it. The authorities love when we do this sort of stuff, so they won't, get in our way. They should have been a little bit more careful there. A lot more. I mean, the problem is I just can't even. I can't remember all these. I know there's like 4 more from this week alone of this type of stuff, and it really just goes on, and nothing being done to address it. I do have some from this week that I never actually got to. Things like this. I'm not sure how accurate this really is.
Did an oil change yesterday. Now I need to change the tranny fluid. Like, big time. It's strawberry milkshake because the radiator hose blew or something. The tranny line goes in the radiator as well as the coolant line does. And yeah. So that's right. So my tranny's not only got water mixed in the fluid now, it's also going to overheat too. Oh, damn. Yeah. As long as I don't let it overheat, I just need to worry about changing that fluid right now. And then I'll change the radiator. And then find out what the other leak is. The other oil or transmission fluid leak. Because there's an aspect of the tranny that doesn't have strawberry milkshake. And there's an aspect that does. One part is leaking the straight red wine, and another part is containing the strawberry milkshake. So I'm not sure what's going on.
It is interesting. From Will Hild on X, BlackRock is in major trouble. A seismic shift has happened in an antitrust case brought against the ESG asset manager cartel of BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard. Vanguard is admitting defeat, agreeing to settle the lawsuit brought by a coalition of state attorneys general led by Ken Paxton. As over all documents related to their coordinated ESG activism and all ESG activism for years to come. This is a massive win. The reckoning is here. The settlement with Vanguard is a major blow. For more to come. The Attorney General sought and got long overdue accountability and a massive course correction from Vanguard. BlackRock CEO Larry Fink should be extremely worried about what could be uncovered next and who's going to fold next. Left on an
island. That's what he gets for taking a picture of Ezra Levant like that. Like that was gonna fucking do anything for him. Fucking idiot. And who was in that craft taking a picture of me when I was at the lake? When they were posing as a star in the sky. And then I look at you and you just dim out. I can't count how many fucking times that happened. I look up at a star and it just fades out. I look up at a star and it fucking takes a picture of me. I look up at a star and it moves and just keeps traveling across the sky. You know, whatever it is, all three scenarios. I'm sure you've seen the fade out where they just try to hide because you're looking at them. But what about the ones that are acting like Larry Fink taking a picture of you and shit, like he did Ezra Levant when he was being interviewed? Levant's one of the best journalists on the face of this planet, and he scared the shit out of Fink. So Fink took a picture of him to try to intimidate him. I must be scaring the fuck out whoever's flying these craft up there are slave owners. You know what I mean?
So, again, this is what should be happening. This should have happened a long time ago. It's ridiculous. It's not like ESG is ever allowed to be perpetuated because it's just obviously against the law in any number of ways. It violates the Civil Rights Act because you're judging people and hiring people on the basis of their race. It violates the companies have their shareholders maximize their return rather than use their money to achieve social ends. It has all the elements of a monopoly or a trust in which whether or not they want to participate, but are told you have to participate or else you won't get access to control of the market that these companies enjoy. So a small victory maximized and repeated and done over and over until BlackRock and State Street, Guard, and all of those subsidiaries and associates are all held accountable for this.
I wonder what powered the flash on that craft. Their advanced photo capabilities. Or did they use a flash for intimidation tactics? They could have used night vision the whole time. You're not scaring me, slave owners. I'm coming to take back what's mine. And I speak for the people. Given agency by God. Yeah. Yeah, now you know.
I also want to talk about this. Another thing that I haven't talked about too much. A segment on its own, but when you combine
Fucking slave owner flashes a picture of you from their craft. That's hilarious. Busted. Narrative broken.
circumstances. Those things are being destroyed.
Well,
free speech being destroyed.
I mean, they
counterintelligence unit to spy on and arrest you for quote, or opinions that from the patriotic blonde at Bill section 943.036 Florida statutes on subsection 2 that say as but is not limited to opponent, adversary, or recognized of non-governmental companies, businesses, corporations, consortiums, agencies, cells, actions, or opinions are a threat or are inimical to the interests of the state of America.
The fuck is that supposed to be? Bitch.
It elaborates. It shall identify a task force established.
Your unit's gonna get fucking slaughtered by the American People's Militia, bitch. You don't tax my speech, motherfucker. You'll fucking die for that shit.
Identify threats by formulating effective plans of action by executing arrest or by to compel a response using all counterintelligence tradecraft necessary to protect the state from adversary intelligence entities. Conduct direct action on its own against the threat or trade with or into other units to counteract and stop identifiable threats. So this is being implemented in incrementalism. Right? First, it's hate crime enhancements on regular crime. And fine, it's already illegal to litter, but if you litter something that's anti-Semitic, 5 years in jail. And ratcheting it up from there. So it'll be, well, it's, enhancements to regular laws. And we're not censoring you, but we'll take anything you say as a threat, even if it's not a threat. A threat states to do that. Happened in, with a person extradited out of Texas and Florida, proposed to create counterintelligence unit, bipartisan destroying the First Amendment. That's the point. That's what they're doing.
Censors are
The whole statute is pass that statute. Crimes for speaking out against the genocidal, psychotic state of Israel. Ohio.
You mean I can see string bikinis on the beach all day in Florida, but I can't speak my mind? I have to abandon my First Amendment in order to see string bikinis all day. Are you serious? I have to abandon my First Amendment in order to see string bikinis all day. I might do it for a month. I might do it for a month or two. We'll see.
The stories on the other side. Throughout the are quietly laws that are threat to our speech as
String bikini will suck my dick before that happens. What are you doing, guys?
Operation classified. Total vindication. And our credibility is higher than so it's a win-win. I still stuff tree compounds that are the certified best, strongest, hottest.
Love it.
Totally products. .com. And we have until March 2nd to our incredible high quality concentrated creatine. Private label, the top brand in the country. So good for your body, so good for your brain, good for everything. And free Irish so good for you. And our high quality skillet, either or you choose. Absolutely free. Our value absolutely free with our creatine. There's also store-wide 25% off all apparel. That ends Wednesday, March 4th.
Sounds like some bitch's wet ass cheeks and pussy are clapping when my dog does that mouth noise.
Overhead shot. A couple of things, right? Creatine. Alzheimer's. Creatine. Trials. And it's not just muscles, but it's every organ. You gotta get the right kind of. We have the best. Here's BBC telling the truth. The bodybuilding stuff.
Here's BBC telling the truth.
I mean, my God, I can press 300 pounds, 180 pounds, squatting 600. My strength is exploded. But what's it? One back pure orange got a free bottle of our response and until Monday, March 2nd at midnight. And funds the operation. Take action now. Store.com. Plus 25% off all apparel, t-shirts, hats, and hoodies. In midnight, Wednesday, March 4th. Take advantage of that. We have the widest selection of patron apparel and some of the best designs. I set out with our sponsors and what do you want? I said, with the widest selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, you name it. I want classic Americana stuff. I want pro Trump stuff. I want Infowars stuff. I want comedy stuff. I want just Americana stuff. Christian, Crusader, pro-life, pro-Jesus, classic 1776 stuff, quality, lyric center, joke stuff, classic Infowars here. I mean, just cool shirts saying I love America with a German pointer on it. I mean, just good stuff. All sorts of resistance to tyrants, obedience to God, Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. And look at that one, American Supply Co. I decided that's bad, baby. I get the concept great guys over there, gals. All up in Arkansas for big league safety. America established 1776 Supply Company. Woo! I like it. It's got a cool deal on the right-hand shoulder. And it's over 700 shirts now. That's the only problem. You find a shirt, you get it, you like it, you want to buy another one. It takes me like, you don't remember the name of the shirt. It takes you like an hour to find it. But that's a good problem to have. Austin, Lake Presses, I guess. A couple clips go viral from his show about the sheer scale of the autism scandemic. That's actually a great term for it. It is a pandemic of scams. Here's RFK on this scandemic of autism rates in the Somali community. Going on for? Like, when did this fraud begin? It really accelerated during the Biden administration. Expected to pay for the Minnesota program just for autism or for kids with autism. Because they go.
My brain immediately went harder and deeper than Harrison did. I thought by autism scandemic, he meant the man-made autism. The cocktail that stunts our development. The poison shots, poison food, poison air, poison in the water. That's the autism scamdemic. Where I was like, dude, that's to put it light, you know. But to put it lightly, we're being scammed. No, we're being retarded, mutated, mutilated, sterilized, and murdered. That's the real scamdemic. By our slave owners that fly above us. And the technology they stole from us. And our friendly extraterrestrials. Almost every UFO you see is hostile human. Slave owner. I'd like to think some of it is our Space Force now. But I think they don't operate domestically. Anyway.
They come home from school and parents aren't there because they're working. So take care of them. So, but what happened is they started self-fraud. The cost of that program to be about $3 million a episode in Minneapolis. It got up over to $400. So they fraudulent. Almost. Like that's have real problem.
Forgive me, Winston Churchill. Yeah, right. I don't need forgiveness from that. I don't need forgiveness from a secret society member. But I ended a sentence with a preposition or a prepositional phrase. The UFOs made out of stolen technology, stolen from us and from our friendly extraterrestrials. These secret societies have no right to do that. But what I was going to say is the craft with which they watch us. The craft from which they watch. The craft made out of stolen technology from which our slave owners observe us. Our hostile human illegal rogue breakaway civilization, military faction, secret society, slave owner humans watch us.
They have the disorders. And again, it's not about vulnerability to take advantage of. The system has to go away. And it sucks. We can't do that, but you can't. Right? It sort of reminds me of the conversation about bathrooms.
And you know what? We need to have heterosexual fucking locker rooms. I can't even think of the politically correct term because they force us into faggotry and dykeness in our fucking locker rooms. And I'm sick of it. I don't want to see another man's fucking dick and balls, you stupid piece of shit, bitch. I can't fucking believe we have to live that way.
But we tell everybody.
I don't want to be forced into only seeing male genitalia, bitch. I need a fucking heterosexual locker room. Co-ed, right? Co-ed. We need co-ed locker rooms so we can live like normal fucking Christian human beings. We're not faggots. We're not dykes and faggots. We're Christians. Where's the fucking heterosexual locker rooms at?
But bathroom are going to have some population like to make it to get the rocks off. Like you have to take that into account and make laws that go, hey, open this up. Same thing here. Where it's nice to have especially help with that, but it all gets stolen by Somalis. So I guess it has to go away now. I guess we have to have some.
I'll go into the faggot locker room when I haven't showered for a week, clean up in there, and then fucking finish my business in the heterosexual locker room. How about that fucking shit, bitch? How about that fucking freedom? How about an American actually has freedom?
Say that let's say it's awful. Sort of justified, but it's true. Necessary applies to the way.
At least I know in the co-ed heterosexual locker room, they won't be loaded with dykes and faggots. They'll keep to themselves in the current setup.
Supply chain work at this point, like it or not, become a necessary component of our system. Not saying that we can't reform the system. That takes a lot of work. Talking about gigantic people hear it first and then try to read it. So I get why he was making justification, but he elaborated a little bit on RFK talking about glyphosate.
Glyphosate. I was an intelligence order from the president saying that for glyphosate in this country and for elemental phosphorus. And I spent 4 years fighting pesticides. It was I was part of the trial team on the only one 3 cases in a row. And got an $11 billion.
And they encourage shriveled penis. They encourage micro penis. Not only with the cocktail, they've cut our testosterone down by 75% on average with, or 80 or 90%. They encourage you to have a shriveled, limp dick by sticking you in a faggot locker room when you're heterosexual. I'm bringing co-ed back as governor of Kansas. Write my name in on the ticket. When we win the popular vote, we're moving into the Capitol. Nobody's going to deem us unfit to run.
Settlement with
We won't let them.
now they are by the end of our trial. They are on kill all life. It's not a good thing to have here for the so. But I also so it's not.
I'd give another man props on his dick if we were in a fucking heterosexual locker room and there was women around to fucking observe it too. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. The free comfort you'll have when it's okay to look at a man or a woman's body. Being covered up all the time is a fucking psyop, dude. Here's where the libtards, here's where the dimtards think that they've No, you've hijacked liberalism. You don't want people to know what it is anymore.
I mean, mildly, but I also understand the president. The president the problem that was created long before over the past 60 years.
You think being a conservative Christian means you're supposed to use a faggot locker room all the time? You might want to rethink that.
The management of farming in this country, the agricultural management, we addicted our farmers to of our food production system. So,
especially when the fat black bitch that works at the front desk can just march in and to the men's locker room anytime she wants and kick you out because you're behind on your bill. After she tells you that she keeps a gun at work because she got into it with another member. What the fuck? What are we living in, dude? I gotta start killing fat black dykes just to fucking go to the gym and shit? The fuck are we living in, dog?
97% of corn in this country is produced glyphosate and can't be produced without it. There's organic corn producers in this country. It's like 3%. 9% of glyphosate overnight, or if you got rid of it, or if somebody else cut off our supply.
Let's just say they didn't charge me the $500 they claimed I owed. As soon as I told the salesman about how the fat black dyke fucking barged into the men's locker room to extract me twice because I was late on my bill. I didn't pay that $500 and they're not holding me to it. They're fucking lucky. I can't afford a fucking attorney to sue their fucking asses.
It would,
So many fucking people are lucky I don't have the money to sue them. It's like they're killing us poor people in so many ways.
Help tied it together, but yes, are part of the overall health system. Right now, failing that. But I do that other following.
I could have at least seen some ass and titties and pussy before the fat black dyke came and extracted me. I didn't have to look at men's bodies. That would have been nice.
For hours, that live feed.
I even saw her show up early, an hour early to work one night at the gym to go into the men's locker room. What's the thing? Was she just literally forcing that fucking wokeism? She was forcing wokeness into our community. And then she'd probably try to turn around and bust our ass if we went into the women's locker room, right? Bitch said, I identify as a man. What the fuck? Man, I tell you what, dude. When I'm governor, heterosexual locker rooms will be reinstituted.
Some answers that were given,
All you have to do is write my name in on that ticket.
but today, a long that I want to say, I believe that in the history of Congress, the two highest this is uh, but I think all the victims, there was justice was done well. Uh, when,
Yes, I did to question. I think there's agreement on everybody on both sides of the aisle to get to the bottom of this, whether Jeffrey Epstein was an intel asset or sex trafficker, prostitution, the bottom of this was not served in the Southern District Court, it was not served in certainly of this operation. I want to thank my colleagues on the aisle. Because it's a place, it is not partisan. This is the country together to
Oh, it's just getting more popular that you're a fake fucking two-party system, that you're a uniparty, that you're a false left-right paradigm. So now you're trying to say we're finally coming together for victims. Yeah. What about the slave owners flying above us?
and try with and justice can be seen and can be done. And I want to thank everyone for their hard work. I think I can't say anything about the questions and answers, but I brought that to the forefront this afternoon. Thank you. I'd like to close by saying that trafficked is unacceptable. There's a difference between a victim and someone who in trafficking. I will again the same thing that I said earlier. I do believe, and I'm sure some people on this committee also believe that Jeffrey Epstein was an intelligence asset and ran some form of a honeypot operation. I that President Clinton, as well as the Secretary, actually targets of that operation, and that and I look forward to seeing you all react to the depositions, as I think that this is information that's important and belongs to the American people.
I want to reiterate what some of my colleagues said. I want to professional deposition these last 2 days. Factual was not a high partisan event like we were President Clinton quite candid, probably more candid.
The first quote from the Bible that came to mind that I just thought of was, like, if somebody were to come up to me and say, "Prove you're a Christian," quote the Bible now, I'd say, "Man should not live on bread alone." That was the first thing that came. For suffering be unto us now, but it is up to us to make all things righteous. Those are Jesus' first words in the Bible, quoted in Matthew. Quoted by Matthew. They actually are not giving us much access to Jesus. He did and said a whole lot more than what's in the skull-filled version of the Bible they give us.
I think that this will obviously digest it, but we have to get justice for the victims because in all the political fight of Washington D.C., what is getting lost is the fact that there are victims that deserve justice.
There are.
Justice for the victims. Uh, I think we were hoping to get more, but there were a lot of documents that were subpoenaed by that we got from the Department of Justice in the state. Pertaining to them. So, but I do think that we picked up some new facts. We that where we should go to committee because we're sincere about trying to bring the American people and hold some bad actors accountable. We got one employee that does videography.
American men would care more about each other if they weren't forced into faggotry in locker rooms.
Release transcript has to be the attorney. So the video could very likely come out before the transcripts. The transcribers, you know, put it on paper. Then sides will get approve the standard. Always videos as quick as thing like that. Yes. Right. Well, we have a lot of questions about spent time the first conviction. I think that's where feel free to speak up, but I think that's where most of our concerns are. Once you Jeffrey sex offender, stay tuned on that.
Why wasn't he charged as a baby eater? Sex offender. He ate babies. He had babies suck his dick and he ate them. What the fuck is going on here, bitch? He had babies suck his dick and he ate them. What the fuck is going on, bitch? After he was a known sex offender. He's a cannibal. Sex offender. He's a cannibal. What do you mean? Who was eating babies with him? Who's still eating babies? Who's still out there doing all the baby eating? And are they eat? Oh, so they eat teenagers too? Okay. They eat adults too? Okay. I don't know. It's hard to even fucking move. It's hard to even move when you know what's going on. Pay taxes to pedophiles? I don't even want to fucking move. I don't even want to walk my dogs because I don't want to move my body right now. How can you move your body right now? Are you going to kill a fucking cannibal pedophile?
Well,
We were respectful.
Citizen a lot of the reason complain about yes, she denied that. No, it, not from all the evidence I've seen for a long time. We'll see. Right?
That you guys are rabbit hole going down over and over systems. To get all the information, don't even have the names of all the because the Southern District is fighting by redacting those names. So, wait, just real quick, if I can also just add if I can just elaborate real quick. If I can just add in President Clinton, all the specifically he said reference a 2016 of which he did not President Trump had Jeffrey Epstein. It's incredibly important that you guys of what has become it's also important that you guys are reporting the fact that everything that we are seeing in these documents, to include what I presented to both the Secretary and President Clinton, show that Epstein was an intelligence operator targeting people specifically, and he was intentionally using women to traffic in women and then exposing different people. What I'm also saying, like Nancy said, there is nothing that we're criminal involvement has President Clinton said, and I think that is probably offer, I think, suggestions, advice on this investigation should go based on information they have, that they've seen, experiences in their positions, and that's helpful to not partisan, so really on the Democrat side of the I was very impressed with today. Yes.
When we met the Democrats, of course, asked that question first time to the victims.
I can add in also allegations we either president. That's not what okay. We're looking that we're given plea deals, okay? That's justice. Congress great job on that today. I
Advice to the Department of Justice is the and of anyone who wasn't a victim. And I think one of the issues we have, can you be a victim and a victimizer? That's a question that we look forward to seeing in Washington. We will have further announcements of where we're going with the investigation, but we have two more depositions already booked. One with those are forthcoming. We'll probably announce some more people we're going to bring in prior to those depositions. But I think we have a good so hard to get them here, but you know, that's the case. That should have been. But thank you all for being here. Releasing the video.
All right, folks. House Committee. So that's why Hillary has not been posted yet, although and for Friday, so it, cycle, but the transcript will be approved up by on both sides. So uh, self-satisfied about less fraught. So like the charm that's different today. We'll have more questions and others, of course, based on our congressional investigation. My professional running operation calling on or of him to actually be classified as and brought in for questioning. And a bit of a at times. So it's part of the strategy. Of course, you abuse women and on the abuse, and it's really just it's a fulfillment of or almost this like predator strategy of feel like it's their fault, and just what pedophiles do. It's like, well, it's your fault. You're getting in trouble just as much as anybody finds out. That's they get silence from their victims, and then that transmutes into you already helped me once. You helped me do this other thing. lot of news cover, a lot of videos to show you the final hour broadcast on Infowars and video. Please go to the AlexJonesStore.com today. Keep us on air. And by we have, of course, fantastic and monumental sales. Right now, it is Ghost Subs. That's buy one, get one free supplement. Buy Ultimate Creatine Powder, and you get sea moss gummies or Shilajit gummies absolutely free. Plus, 25% off shirts, all apparel. World and tired fun to operate. What's a win-win? I sell you something with super nutrient compounds that are certified, best, strongest, highest rated, totally tested products. And we have alert. I'm saying live on our incredible highest concentrated creatine, private label, everything, and you get a free bottle of Irish sea moss gummies and our high quality chili. Either or, you choose absolutely free is our creatine. TheAlexJonesStore.com. We have the widest selection of hatred apparel and some of the best designs. I set out with our sponsors, said, what do you want? I said, with the widest selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, name it. I want classic Americana stuff. I want pro Trump stuff. I want Infowars stuff. I want comedy stuff. Christian, Tater, pro-life, pro-Jesus, classic 70s stuff, quality, Leering Center, your joke stuff, classic Infowars gear. It's all there. I mean, it's cool shirts saying I love America with a German pointer on it. I mean, just good stuff. All sorts of resistance to tyrants and obedience to God Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. Look at that one. American Supply Co. How does that bad baby? America established 1776 Supply Company. Woo! I like it. TheAlexJonesStore.com. Receiving this transmission, you are the resistance. Welcome back, folks. Third hour of the War Room is on. I'm Eric Harrison. We're going to get back to cover a lot of news this last hour, but I want to go to a video. Does a great job of debunking
Bugger all.
the myth of white privilege. This was posted online. White privilege debunked in 5 minutes. Here it is. All right, so white privilege is largely a myth by cultural Marxists and the far left to guilt trip and shame whites into relinquishing what little power they still have in the West. The broader culture of many Western countries is almost explicitly anti-white. On a routine basis, calls go out for major figures, politicians, celebrities, and others to reduce the amount of whites in big institutions. This is often done under the guise of diversity. These are well-known code words for less whites. Major figures in our media and culture like Stephen Colbert, Anderson Cooper, Jennifer Rubin, Joe Biden, and others have hailed the decline of white demographics.
Did you fucking
If our leaders in culture favor whites as a group, they have a funny way of white, Hollywood's so white began trending on Twitter, and numerous big name celebrities like Jane Fonda, Jonah Hill, Joaquin Phoenix put up public statements calling for more diversity in the industry. Jewish actor Seth Rogen actively taking measures to, quote, make less things starring white people. The same plea to disenfranchise whites rings out in professional sports, modeling, in virtually every industry you can think of. The media has even run stories.
Why would he do that when he's white? Seth Rogen. He's Jewish and he's also white. Why would he want less white people? It's just, these actual racists have to be targeted and eliminated. The actual racists. The ones who actually want to get rid of populations. The ones that want to get rid of entire cultures, we need to target and extinguish them.
another too white. Is that when whites are like,
they're doing it and claiming we're doing it, claiming it's ours. They're actively doing it, claiming it's our desire. Like, what the fuck? I need to kill you. What the fuck?
dominated by black, 70%, 74% black, respectively.
You forced me into to wanting to do it finally, because you've been doing it to me, claiming that I'm doing it to you. Meanwhile, you're actually doing it to me. Okay, the psychological warfare is advanced, but it's really not. It's just a fucking bunch of invaders slandering us and killing us, and I'm fucking sick of it.
With more non-blacks. The only sports league that they think is challenge because it's the Hockey Diversity Alliance and formed 4 committees to close the intersection of race and hockey.
Oh, you're not an invader because you were born here? You're their offspring, motherfucker. You're sickness, you're globalist. You just happen to be an American citizen. You just happen to have been born here. You're a fucking invader, bitch.
Have initiated diversity programs. Diversity is evidently one way towards the total whites and their replacement with non-whites. Let's look at a few examples of black and brown privilege generally. Look at how the media treats victims of police shootings. Most people know the names George Floyd, Trayvon Martin, Breonna Taylor, Michael Brown, other blacks killed by police or by whites. These names are known around the world thanks to a cacophony of intense media coverage. Yet very few have heard the names of Tony Timbo, Otto Steele, Jeremy Martis, Hannah Hill, Duncan Lepp, and other whites who were killed either by police or by blacks. The major media clearly values the lives of blacks more than whites. It focuses only on the story.
Why do blacks, browns, and yellows get called white on their mugshot and their police report? Why do blacks, browns, and yellows all get listed as white? White. It just pages and pages of blacks, browns, and yellows, and it just says white. What the fuck is up with that, dude? That's the most obvious. That's the most glaring sign that says, I'm killing you, white people. You're under a genocide, Americans, white and black Americans, actually, right? This is mainly supposed to be a nation of red, white, and black. Well, red, white, brown, and black. Because when red and white mixes, then you get American brown. That's everybody knows that's what that is. Dark yellow is not brown. India is not brown. Pakistan is not brown. Saudi Arabia is not brown. Iran is not brown. It's not American brown. American brown is when red and white mixes. So this is supposed to be a nation of a few yellow migrants, but everybody knows, like, the color shit is made up to focus on it as a psyop. I'm seemingly, as I speak, falling victim to the poison pushing, cannibal, pedophile, globalist world traitors, psychological warfare, active measures, ideological subversion. But actually, if you want to speak in terms of color, this is supposed to be a nation of red, white, black, and brown. And guess where you get the brown from? The red and white mating, or the black and white mating, or the black and red mating, or the offspring of a red and white and a black mating. I mean, it's fine. And if white people mate, that's fine too. If two whites mate to have white, that's perfect. I mean, any of it's good. If two blacks mate to have black, that's fine. And I would like not to force the Reds into incest and being infiltrated with Mexican cartel. So our Indian reservations face two major problems right now. One of them is they're damn near forced into incest to maintain their bloodline percentages to keep getting, Native American benefits. And you say, oh, well, they don't need benefits. Well, they got them. So why don't you go ahead and honor that? You might as well just honor that. In fact, whites, once it's proven whites are being exterminated and are under a genocide and attempted extermination, we're not going to let it happen. We're going to kill whoever the fuck we have to preserve our race. I'm going to tell you that right now. Vote for me for governor of Kansas because whites are going to kill whoever the fuck they have to preserve their race. Write my name in on the ticket for governor. So anyway, I don't even know what point I'm trying to get to, but the main thing is you have to see through the commie globalist psyop, fully known as the poison pushing cannibal pedophile world traitors that are traitors to our nation. They are our slave owners who fly above us in our technology they've stolen. Even if some of it was a gift from ETs, not shot down with Tesla's stolen technology. That's ours. That's a gift to us, to we the people. And you've stolen it, bitch. Vote for me. Write my name in.
White, pro black. Look at how white black racial activism is treated by the state media, putting up posters that say it's white. But blacks who now their end are portrayed too much in the streets with shouts of power. Critical media coverage if when whites march for their rights peacefully was a heavy hand by police, anti-providers, and intense demonization by the politicians. In Canada and Europe, pro-white activism is often met with criminal charges and state harassment. We have other examples from the UK. An early football fan was recently investigated by police for incident a White Lives Matter banner over city. Handed a lifetime ban by his club and sacked from his job. Contrast that treatment professor at Cambridge University, Dr. Primavera Gopal, who told White Lives Don't Matter. Reported the University of Cambridge has spoken out in support of one of its lecturers who was hit by a wave of abusive messages for tweeting White Lives Don't Matter. The university defends the right of its academics to express their unlawful opinion, but imagine if it was a white professor who said the opposite. Then we have the phenomenon of whites pretending to be non-white, and that's just a recitation of things that everybody knows.
I'm going to start killing the actual racists, the communist offspring of globalist invaders. I'm going to start killing the ones that are killing me. And I'm not the fucking only one, bitch.
Everybody.
I suggest you write my name in for governor so I can do it legally and effectively.
I shut out.
If Abigail Spamberger can become the governor of Virginia, James Lee Gillenwater can become the governor of Kansas. Facts all day on its face, point blank. End of. Yet the beginning. Election stealing commie bitch.
Comic stuff, Christian classic stuff, and I'm America with a pointer on it. Stuff, all sorts of tyrants, God punishes church. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. Look at that one. Americans the Black Hoe. That America established 1776. The company. Woo! Store.com. Globalist agenda hour by hour. The War Room with Harrison Smith is live right now on X and fan.video worldwide. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the War Room. Still have a lot to cover in this final hour. I hope that you support us by going to AlexJonesStore.com. Trying to think of how we navigate through all
Mike
that I have
Lindell.
to cover. I think
Mike
we'll
Lindell
start
is
with
funny. I love it.
start this hour with Iran. We'll start talking about Iran. It's obviously
If the
on
devil
the
rights
edge of all-out war with that country.
or whatever it is.
For an
Call it
unstated
for the
purpose, I'll
devil?
say that.
No.
It's not that there's not a reason that we're going after Iran. It's just that they haven't
He's one of the
actually enunciated
fucking
that
head on
reason
shoulders in this country.
with any specificity or honesty
Politics.
to be found. They'll give you lots of other reasons.
We need to put real Americans in politics, not fully paid off professional actors. Who's with me? Write my name in.
That don't really make any sense, that have been saying, claiming the last 30 years.
For governor of Kansas. If you're not a Kansan, write my name in for governor of your state. Let's see which one I win. Who says an unaffiliated candidate can't run anywhere, anytime, for anything? Fuck your made up rules, commie fucking invader. I'm here to fuck you.
It's about them getting a nuclear bomb, right now it's about ballistic missiles, and it doesn't really matter. It's all in service of Israel, and everybody knows it. And it's getting embarrassing. People try to pretend it's anything but, and sort of longer it goes on, the more ridiculous it seems. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day whether you want it, because we don't live in a democracy, and the people in power fear their sponsors and I should say, intelligence complex of Israel more than they fear their voters, who, of course, are at the beck and call, at the demand, and under the sway of mainstream media, who
I'm quite literally and actually physically the opposite of a fully paid off professional actor. I live in my car with my dogs. I'm actually asking for donations, not only for my run for governor, but for help paying my gym membership so I can take a shower. No lie. And for a propane tank so we can be warm tonight.
instruct people to vote for whoever goes to war with Iran, and will try to destroy anybody that doesn't. That warned Trump not to get into war with Iran. He's been fired now at this point.
We can have two different we can have two different pots for sure. If the money you send says run for governor, I won't spend it on anything else. I'll give you my word. I'll just keep living in the car and really hope somebody helps me out with $20 a day, like what usually happens. But if it says, for campaign, then legally I can't spend it on anything else. But what is campaign? You have to be alive in order to run a fucking campaign. So if I'm starving, out of gas, out of transmission fluid, I have to spend it. That's the run for governor, is being fucking alive in order to run. So actually, I think it would be legal in my case. Since I'm actually physically, not just literally, the opposite of a fully paid off professional actor.
Because anybody that's against war with Iran gets fired. You understand that? And anybody who's against war with Iran and hasn't been fired is hanging on by their fingernails and fighting tooth and nail for the life.
So I absolutely do live by a different set of rules than fully paid off professional actors.
Here to maintain their position. Hegseth is one of these. Jake Vance is constantly being caught in the middle of these. They both had their underlings forced out because they share the belief that American soldiers' lives shouldn't be wasted on a foreign country. So they're still hanging in there, but pretty much everybody else has been ousted severely. And yeah, this is from Joe Hoff.
It's time to use your God-given brain, not what some fucking commie taught you in public school.
War is coming to Iran. Everything ready for war.
Or private school. All of it's been hijacked.
Iran, the time.
Think for yourself or get fucked.
Here. And I'll just add, whether you like it or not, and against all the reason and morality, it's happening. It's just happening. Odd. You don't know history. There is really not a war. Well, I guess. I mean, they really fine-tuned their propaganda in the last couple decades. So you could argue that, like, the American people were in favor of war with Iraq, but it was entirely based off lies. And so it's kind of like, well, they were in favor of it, but that's because they believed the claims that weren't actually true. If they knew those claims weren't true, then they bought into it.
Yeah.
But regardless, if you go back to World War I, World War II, I mean, 90% of Americans are against intervention until we intervene, and then people turn around because at that point you're in the war. All the media falls into line. Everybody starts pushing it. Anybody organized was a traitor, a subversive trying to destroy the country from within, so they get silenced. Like every time. What the hell's going on in Europe? Don't care. It's not our concern. It's not have to worry about.
I know they might try to label me as that, but I'm telling you, that's what we're already living under. And I'm counting on you to help me change that. Write my name in for governor of Kansas. JamesLeeGillenwater. When we win the popular vote, we take the Capitol. Fuck their electoral college. We know they'll try to screw us in the electoral college. That's when somebody votes. That's when somebody elects somebody who is elected. So, that means you didn't elect him. If you elect somebody to elect somebody, that's not a direct election. We need a direct election, popular vote win, and the Kansas Capitol is ours. For 4 years, legally, properly. We're going to make sure the Constitution's implemented.
On war, but it colors the Iran war. For me, it overshadows the entire Iran war. And the story about a little town called Fall River.
And we are most definitely going to start reversing communist globalist policies on day one. I'm gonna pleasantly surprise all of Kansas. It's going to be fantastic. Mandatory car insurance is going to get swapped for a firearm, just like George Washington's mandate of 1790 in the first Congress. I mean, that's just the first thing. My personal desire to hang nurses and doctors who inject babies, might not be able to be implemented on day one, but we're going to get a few things done. You can believe that.
I think because snow cleanup was still underway 4 days after a blizzard happened. So, a town in the northeast of America.
Stop breathing into my mouth, bitch.
So incompetent.
Don't breathe into my mouth.
That after a heavy snowstorm,
motherfucker,
the roads are still blocked. People are still trapped in their homes.
That's disgusting.
3 days after the storm hits.
I don't even know what the fuck that tastes like.
So to me, it's like it's not about
you've been
Iran. It's about Yeah, like clear the road.
Bitch was eating out her own ass and pussy, as dogs do. And then while I'm talking, she's breathing into my mouth. She's panting. She's quickly breathing into my mouth, into my throat and lungs. Hey, seagull. Thank you.
One of those. I mean, hardcore libertarian. It's still it's the classic thing. It's like, well, like, no matter what, even if you don't like the government.
You want a governor who shoots you straight, or you want a fully paid off professional actor? I sound like a broken record, but I have no idea who's watching this. I don't know how many people's watching this. When Rumble says it's 1, I check on the app, and the app says it's 0. So, or I mean, when Studio says it's 1, the Rumble app says it's 0. So maybe it's somebody from YouTube watching. Who knows? But if you're tired of a deep state who steals our technology and flies above us as our slave owners, and if you're tired of fully paid off professional actors holding office, protecting poison pushing cannibal pedophiles, write my name in on the ticket for governor of Kansas.
Education.
James Lee Gillenwater.
Well, somebody's got to make the roads, right? It's not a corporation. When I half to the government, at the very least, make it so I can drive on the roads where I live, especially in places. It's different, you know. In Texas, we had a big snowstorm in 2021. It took weeks to clear, but we don't have any snow clearing stuff. It never happens here. Why would we have snow plows like we're rotting away warehouses for the once every 30 years? But if you're in the Northeast, you can be good at clearing snow at this point. At this point,
I believe Satan's in our capital. They've allowed satanic practices to be in our capital of Kansas, Topeka. I live in Wichita. I'm coming with the fury of the Lord. Satanism will be banned by executive order day 1. You're getting that fucking shit out of my capital. It didn't feel amazing the only time I was in Topeka, too. I was towing a car as a journeyman auto mechanic and learning the all-around inner workings of a car dealership, a used car auto sales business. From the auction, towing the vehicles, diagnosing the vehicles, repairing the vehicles, selling the vehicles, detailing the vehicles. Selling it, obviously. I mean, there's you know the whole process. Yeah. So anyway, it felt very mediocre and kind of bland when I was in Topeka anyway. So, but I'd like to go there and fix it.
solve that problem. So again, it's not like a major national story, but maybe it should be. Maybe as a sign of the times, as a sign of the collapse of our entire system, was made about the fact that a town in America, and I'm thinking about like elderly people, infirm people, people with disabilities, I mean, they're stuck in their homes. And if their electricity goes out or something, what are they supposed to do? And
I'm on board with Mike Lindell of Minnesota. Banning Satanism by executive order day 1. He's also banning Sharia law and bringing his state's flag back. Luckily, we haven't fallen that far down the tubes publicly. I'm coming to find out what's been happening indoors and underground and on the back channel, behind the scenes. With transparency, our great president has paved the way for transparency. And just enough not to get assassinated by the deep state. You know what I mean? But we, the people, still kind of feel like he's on board with them a little too much. I say the word still. Some people always have. Some people have always tried to slander it that way, but now some people are also believing he's a pedophile protector. And I'm actually running. See, he's deep into his presidency already, but I'm beginning my campaign with the next step, which is we are hanging cannibal pedophiles in our state. Animal sacrificers hung in public. All satanic practices that's hanging in public. Abortion will be banned. You're a baby chopper and doing it on purpose to harvest organs and conduct satanic sacrifice rituals. You're being hung in public. Write my name in for governor of Kansas.
Actually, earlier today, another homeless person was found frozen under the snow in New York City. Dozens of people have died during that snow. So, as we're talking about what we're on, just remember, it's at the cost of...
See, look, this is why you have to vote for me, because my first instinct was to laugh at that. And that's because I am capable of killing Satanists. I'm fighting for the Lord, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. You can rest assured and believe in that 100%. There goes another migrant bus. No, I don't know that one might be a school's bus. I can't see. I don't have my contacts in, but you see far too many of those things in my state. There's always a fucking migrant bus parked at Walmart that says, Mexico or whatever on it.
Done here in America, just basic functional services here in America are going totally unaddressed while we spend inordinate amounts of money, time, resources, and energy doing crap that doesn't affect anybody ever. Not doesn't affect Americans positively.
And I've seen the police escort one away before. How come they've only gotten one? Why do we, the people, see them all the time?
So that's just your backdrop. Sorry, back to what they're on now. Sorry, maybe these people calls you racist for white guys. It absolutely is.
And you need 2 forms of ID. You're not allowed to show that you're an American citizen when you vote, but you must show 2 forms of ID to plow snow. You must. That's how you know we're in a war, folks. You're not allowed to prove you're an American in some of these Democrat-run cities. Luckily, we've cornered the enemy into one party for the most part. But there are some rhinos. There are some rhinos, which is Republican in name only, which means a Democrat posing as a Republican, which I'm only choosing to describe it in terms of the false left-right paradigm uniparty, fake Democrat and Republican perspective. I'm unaffiliated. All the more reason to vote for me. Write my name in on the ticket. They've been trying to kill me. I'm here to stand and fight. But there's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to run. Not from me or them. Unless they're slave owning, flying in that saucer.
White privilege. walk away for you. So when you're not about might die because of the incompetence of your local government, but that's fine. You're fine. Everything's great. In favor of that. Yesterday, the talks with Iran fell apart. They thought they were dealing with Obama or Kennedy. Learned they were not. Wow, very tough, Joe. Who were they dealing with then? A couple of Israeli that Trump is tapped to negotiate for. Fantastic. The U.S. should a document that is not a negotiation capitulation order. Yeah, so tough. It's like, go bomb. Why do you play out diplomat? It doesn't make it look like, well, we just talked to all other options. Guess we have to attack now. It looks like you're stringing along because you're not just trustworthy. That's what it seems like to me.
Get back. I don't want to
negotiation, but it's not. If you want to run that's just it. That's what it's all about. But except they're demanding that they just like completely capitulate or else be destroyed. So it's not a negotiation. It's just a sort of you're sort of like the mouse playing with the cat playing with the mouse before you not and have a positive outcome. And trying to position yourself in a way that arguments not your fault or that you try to be diplomatic, but it sort of gets undercut when you're like, this is Wall Street Journal American today.
I mean, if somebody wants to honestly help me run a campaign, we can come up with a nickname or two. I mean, I'm not even limited to one. Demon Hunter, Satan Slayer, because Satanism will be banned by executive order day one. You practice it, you go to prison. We might build another prison for the right reasons. We might let people who got busted with weed out. I don't know if there's any more of those people in there or not, but anybody in there for traffic violations, no insurance, or weed comes out of that motherfucker, and Satanists start going in. Because look, it's supposed to be crime anyway, but why are they allowed to? I mean, how are they able to hide and conduct these rituals? There needs to be a tip line. There needs to be a tip line and reward for Satanism busting. By executive order, day one. Write my name in for governor of Kansas, JamesLeeGillenwater. That's James Lee Gillenwater. 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 Yeah, the word water's in there. And the word the word gill is in there. And it's E in it. It's not literally I in, like you're using gills to breathe in water, but it seems that's what we're living in. And I wonder if some of my ancestors, I got that name through marriage anyway, through adoption, but my grandmother's second husband adopted my mom and uncle and gave them the name Gillenwater. I assume before that, my mom and uncle actually had the last name Kaufman. But anyway, my ancestors were coffin makers. But the Gillenwater is also made and sold coffee supplies, so it's kind of interesting. And in a way, I noticed when I was a baby, I kind of looked like the adopted father of my mom. Is that strange or what? Has anybody ever heard of anything like that? That was just my impression. But so I mean, yeah, I forgot what I was saying, but oh yeah, I'd like to invent an underwater breathing device where you don't need a full scuba set, you don't need air tanks, you don't have to worry about holding something in your mouth. Or well, no, maybe you will hold something in your mouth, but and they say if you breathe the right liquid oxygen ratio, you can breathe liquid because liquids are a fluid, just like gases are. Liquids and gases are both fluids. I guess they don't want you to know that or something, but
Keep up front. If you comply with everything forever. It's like bastards. Like, it's like all of your own stuff. Go to war with yourself, basically. Set yourself back 100 years in scientific development. And keep starving you with our sanctions. And they won't agree. Brilliant negotiators. I do what negotiations are they sort of trying to start a war. I mean, start a war. Iran's counterproposal approved personally arrived showing almost no change from the previous round, a 3 to 5 year enrichment suspension, increased IAEA oversight, willingness to dilute stockpiles, but zero flexibility on the one demand Washington says is non-negotiable, permanent enrichment on Iranian soil. The gap between these two positions.
well, that's what Kennedy said to Israel, and then he got killed. And they blame it on the UFO file. Sure. He also printed U.S. Treasury notes from the United States Treasury Department instead of the private Jewish company, the Federal Reserve. Well, anyway, so which one of the three got him killed, huh? That's a rhetorical question. Hey, that's rude. Don't sneak up on the food while I have it back there. And hold on. I need some hot sauce on this. I'm eating Dollar Tree luncheon loaf.
Yeah. The U.S. just handed Iran documents on negotiations for capitulation. Iran closed the last door from a pulpit in front of God. Ayatollah Ahmed Khatami stood before Friday prayers in Tehran today and declared the Islamic Republic has never accepted partially not under any conditions. Friday prayers in Iran are not sermons. The state policy delivered through divine authority. When a senior cleric declares enrichment non-negotiable from the minbar, he is transmitting a final position through a channel that outranks the diplomatic cable. Washington's demands for Geneva destroying all of their stuff basically said, no, that's not happening whatsoever. China has told its citizens to leave Iran. The country selling Iran missiles evacuated its own people. Ambassador Huckabee, Jerusalem staff saying Israel today. Canada issued its strongest warning acts offended that Iran doesn't like. So we're going to war with Iran. U.S. Ambassador to Israel Mike Huckabee urged staff to leave today. And he also announced that staff of the U.S. Embassy Huckabee wrote, those wishing to take authorized departure should do so today. He wrote, while there may be outbound flights over the coming days, there may not be, because they're about to go to war, obviously. Iran rejects U.S. quote excessive demands, but talks scheduled for next Wednesday. U.S.-Iran talks held in Geneva on Thursday. Omani Foreign Minister Badir al-Busaidi, who cited significant progress, which echoed the general positive assessment on the Iranian side. A little bit of mixed notes, but that's not unexpected after all. Last time engaged in 12-day war and bombed Iran, it was after Donald Trump told him a surprise. But the absurdity of going to Iran at this moment against all prevailing American sentiments, against what's good for America.
Well, thank you.
It's happening for a reason. Extremity to which they're going has a purpose, or a reason, or a motivation behind it. And that is their last chance. I'm going to clip from Tucker Carlson now, even though I don't need to, because if you watch American Journal before, I hosted War Room, then you've heard this over and over again. Nice to see Tucker Carlson talk about this as well. And I'll elaborate a little bit on the other side, but Tucker Carlson on Iran, everybody knows this is happening because it's Israel's last chance. It's done. Something I'm saying forever, because obviously they absolutely on Gaza. They've destroyed their reputation overseas. There's absolutely trajectory in which everybody loves Israel. Young people are the most radically anti-Israel power in the coming decades. So Israel sees its grip on American politics slipping irrevocably, and the damage that they've done through their actions in Gaza, America's not the only one that they're losing, and if they don't get Iran done right now, there's no coming back from what they've done to themselves in the coming decades. So let's go to Tucker Carlson as I have times before. Let's watch. Everybody knows war is because Israel wants that this is their last chance.
See, I desire to invent an underwater breathing apparatus, Gillenwater. I live up to my last name, but the truth is, we're thousands of last names if you go back, just a dozen generations, 14 generations. So, well, going back 12 generations, you have 4,000 grandparents. So going back 13 generations, you have 8,000 grandparents, and going back 14 generations, you have 16,000 great grandparents. Going back 15 generations, you have 32,000 great grandparents. See, all these people specifically had to survive successfully and mate in order to have you. That's how amazingly unlikely your birth is. Not just that we're so small in the universe, but that only going back 16 generations, 64,000 people had to mate in order to create you. And to survive and create all the way down and touch physically, which is why they do touch you in order to make you. No other candidate's going to tell you that. Vote for me or write my name in on the ticket for governor of Kansas. JamesLeeGillenwater. Sure. We're going to start hanging illegal organ harvesters in public.
I'll tell you what.
Rotating at 500. Hold on, I messed it up. No, we need to correct him because he says revolving at 900 miles an hour. No, it's rotating at 500 miles an hour. I think it's revolving a hell of a lot faster than that. Please. But I missed a word too, so I totally botched it. I missed the timing in the beginning in the first place. Let's try it again. We're going to hang illegal organ harvesters in Kansas when I'm the governor. Write my name in on the ticket.
Sure. Come here. I'll tell you what.
They've slowed down the rotation?
Listen to this.
Hold on, that's concerning. Who slowed down the planet's rotation? No. Because I think he misspoke on the 900. That would mean our day is twice as long as it was back when Monty Python was made. So no, that's not true. Yeah. So he says our planet is revolving at 900 miles an hour, but that's not true. You mean to tell me the planet's doing 3.14 times 93 million miles an hour every 300 or no. Sorry, let me start. We're not doing 93 miles an hour times 93 million miles. I keep saying an hour. Look, there's no way 900 miles an hour would take us 93 million miles times pi, which would be the circle we make around the sun, and us to the sun would be considered the radius of the circle. So isn't it pi times r? It's like pi times the radius equals the circumference. Isn't that a basic property of a circle or something like that? Somebody let me know if I'm a little off on that. But not all of the equations are extremely complex. Like, we should all be walking around with some of this basic knowledge. And so the correction is that we're actually rotating at 500 miles an hour. So I think they just had the speed wrong back then, and he misspoke and said revolution instead of rotation. But rotating at 500 miles an hour. So yeah, then he says we're moving at a million miles a day on the spiral arm. So he's saying the outer edge of the Milky Way galaxy is moving at 1,000,000 miles a day, or that's how fast the Earth is also spinning around the sun. I don't know if he mentioned that one. I'm still trying to memorize all the little factoids in this song, but they actually fail to mention that uh, our solar system moves up and down in that spiral arm as well. It moves around and up and down, so it's a wave actually. The edge is a wave going around in a circle. From our perspective, if you were to draw a line, if you what's a coordinate plane called? If you were to do an XY axis cross section, vertical. Is it like Gauss or a Gaussian? A Gaussian? That's what made me laugh. I was trying to think of the proper name for a graph, or the coordinate plane that you put a graph onto. A Caucasian Gaussian.
Galaxy itself, cold rails. It's a 160,000 light years thick, but out by us it's just 3,000 light years wide. 30,000 light years. Our galaxy is out. Oh, give birth, kill yourself. Same thing. In all of the directions it can win, as fast as it can go, the speed of light you know, 12 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So remember when you feel very small, you're how amazing it is. And yeah, yeah. And tomorrow, the last day to get 100 times the X amazing raffle, where both of the offerings of the Shelby Mustang and the awesome Ford off-road truck, 100X for every dollar you spend on the store, put in the raffle. You put in for just the next 2 days. All is left. Both vehicles. That is tomorrow.
That's a recording.
A frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones.
We fucked all the commies.
about how difficult it is for medals to win.
Unbelievable game by Hellebuck. He's our best player by a mile. Unbelievable game by Hellebuck. That's just the balls you touch. That's American hockey right there. That's a great Canadian. But we're so proud to be Americans. Tonight was all for the country.
What does this gold medal mean to USA?
It's like I said, such a team. We're such a team. USA hockey brotherhood is so fun. America, back to something that I just hope was quite a East Minneapolis, Minnesota. Proud day to be American. God bless you. Game-winning goal, moment could end up being an iconic moment in American history. A lot of people were audience the info war that has been waged against us in the entire world for the most part about the conflict there, the ongoing Cold War, the threat of turning hot now. Or you say it's already turned hot there in Ukraine. But regardless, the 1980 miracle had a bunch of political propaganda around it.
We need to kill the Americans that are poison pushing, cannibal pedophile Satanists who probably have dual citizenship anyway.
Russia about it, which made the miracle on ice a significant moment in American history. Last time the men's hockey team won the gold medal fighting the communists. Theory.
Any American who says he's an American and something else is no American at all. There can be room but for one flag.
Yeah. Poetic justice. Last time we won the gold, we beat the communists today, 2026, 46 almost 50 years later. We defeat the communists again. Special moment. Should give you goosebumps. We're going to talk about sports and hockey, respect for the hockey players in Minnesota. So I grew up around hockey. I never played hockey, but I grew up around hockey, watching hockey. And I trained with some hockey players when I was in college. I have a deep respect for hockey. I'm going to talk about hockey for a brief moment. On the other side of the break, we got huge wood shot this Sunday regarding the NRSC, U.S. Senate, the U.S. Supreme Court. We're going to get by the end of the 2-hour stretch here. But I want to
Hey,
say
wood chopping.
on the other side of the break, we got huge wood chop this Sunday.
I feel like that stuff in my.
Thanks for keeping us on the air.
I feel like that stuff in my fingers. I feel.
With full power right there. Alex Jones Show. Back to the Alex Jones Show. Guest host right here on Morrison, Belly the Beast, Minnesota. State rep on the other side of the next break, Walter Hudson, laying down some truth there. State House. Propaganda. Still under the threat of that.
You're not activating Antifa in my state, bitch.
Fighting a war on many fronts right now in America. Could be a signatory of change in our American culture, the shift of American history, the shift of our nation, the value of citizenship. Mr. Hughes with the iconic game-winning goal.
The premium value of American citizenship.
Olympics.
Did that make you want to cry?
Canadians, it's strange. Sports has a way of delivering.
Doesn't that touch your soul? It make you want to kiss the ground we live on? The premium value of American citizenship. While slave owners fly above us in the technology they stole from us. Worse than slave owners. Worse than that bullshit slander they hit us with. They're poison pushing cannibal pedophiles.
Poetic moment. Just as we're on the brink of what could end up being an annexation, I want to be clear about that. No, it could end up being that this political jump ball where Mr. Putin's going to take a little bit, Mr. Xi's going to take a little bit, our president, Donald J. Trump, is going to have to take a little bit. Who knows? Maybe succeeds in greater Israel, but Israel's going to take a little bit more. That's why I don't know. We know Europe's fallen already to Islam. That's clear as day. Islam has taken a lot of it. And that is just a daunting number that the Europeans.
And the correction, the refinement is Islamic extremism has taken over Europe, not Islam, not Muslims, not Islam. Islamism or Islamic extremism has. And so, yeah, they actually called them all stupid. They call us stupid for importing them. Regular Muslim countries call us, the U.S. and Europe, Germany, the UK, stupid for importing these criminals. They literally just imported criminals. Radicals. I mean, radically satanic. I mean, let's face it. This is a Christian nation. We don't have room for that stuff.
The Commonwealth philosophy seem to be on the same track. Although I would venture to guess the Canadians would give up their cultural citizenship to totalitarian Chinese Communist Party regime before they gave Islam. But who knows?
John Adams was clear when he said our Constitution was made for a moral and religious people only. You have to also be moral. It's not freedom of all religions. It's freedom to practice your religion if you're a moral people. Look up the John Adams quote.
Time will tell. Point being, I think that gave much more significant cultural and historical.
That would be a quote from one of our founders and framers, holding way more weight. Universes of difference in terms of amounts of weight his word holds compared to communist invaders and globalist banker invaders and poison pushing cannibal pedophiles. You know how much more weight John Adams' word holds compared to these people? Do you know how it's more important to kill them before ever siding with them?
And sports has a way of doing that. I was saying before the break that respect I have for the hockey players. I'll tell you a story. When I was at the University of Minnesota, that's a very prestigious hockey history itself. The basketball players train hockey players. Hockey players.
The hockey players had way more legs than the basketball players from carrying around those heavy-ass skates all the time. I mean, that's a heck of a lot more than ankle weights. that's why ever since a young age, I've practiced punching while holding dumbbells. I've always practiced punching while holding dumbbells. And you say, well, that's not the pushing power you need. Well, how about the ability to strike quickly no matter how much your hand weighs? You ever thought of it kind of like that?
Do that.
Depends on where the force is coming from, I guess. I guess if it's weighing down from the front, then yeah, you need pressing power. Not just the ability to keep your delts engaged. There's a lot that goes into it. Look how Bruce Lee did almost like a fencing lunge. I don't hear anybody else describe it like this. He struck like a cat with his 1-inch and 6-inch punch, but almost from a fencing lunge stance. And it was the lead hand, it wasn't the so-called power punch, which would be a cross or a hook with the hand of the back foot, the foot that's in back, where you're winding up a haymaker. It's still not as powerful as Bruce Lee's striking from a crouched fencing lunge with the lead hand and lead leg, not the one in back. They've never wanted to teach us how Bruce Lee did that. They don't want you to be strong in this country.
All right. So get some sleep.
Anywhere.
Stay high. Take your fun.
If we were all taught how to punch like Bruce Lee, and we were all confident in that ability, which is possible, most of us could get it if we were actually taught. We could. I think 99% of us could get it if we had dedicated enough actual teachers.
Say your prayers at the gym, but do it for yourself. Not for us. But damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh.
Never see anybody else do it. Nobody punches with Bruce Lee form. They think they're George Foreman. Muhammad Ali. I mean, even Muhammad Ali didn't punch like Bruce Lee. But they liked each other. They liked each other a lot. And they still do. I'm making hot chocolate. I've already had coffee twice. Now I'm making hot chocolate. Oh yeah, I need to put my contact lenses in and look for a lawn to mow. Oh, stop, please. Okay. Yeah, you can choose your own strength of hot chocolate when you have a big old bag of it. Make it too strong and you run out of hot water.
Yeah. Who goes to sleep?
So I'm erring on the weak side as far as mixing it up, but because a lot of powder always settles at the bottom, and you can choose to mix it up or not. So that's how I'm making the perfect hot chocolate right now.
Upset. Because that's
It's just sad that it's loaded with army tank lubricant or vegetable oils. Even hot chocolate has solidified vegetable oil in it. So that's the shameful part of it. We're actually conned into consuming the enemy's military artillery in the form of army tank lubricant, seed oils, processed seed oils.
daddy issues.
hydrogenated, brominated, interesterified.
Man, the other guy, or clavicle, it's about
The dude that had his wig snatched off, androgenic, had his wig snatched off.
none other than Golly.
Revealing his clapped hairline. that cracked me up.
And tricks, substance that slipped into cigarettes, vaccinations, injections to dose entire populations undetected, creating long-term psychological torment like crippling anxiety, deep depression, hopelessness, or outright agitation.
They slandered our American tobacco by fucking poisoning it. And now we also have fake food and fucking poisoned air and poisoned water. What the fuck, people? How much longer are we going to put up with this fucking shit? When are we going to reinstate natural American tobacco, bust through their lie on marijuana, and get rid of the actual harmful chemicals they're fucking killing us with? Why are we letting this occur?
Iran, all itself, the order pushing for worldwide. Artichoke pushed hypnosis, sensory deprivation, gases, aerosols, oxygen deprivation, and every psychological trick in the book to break minds and compel people to act against their own beliefs, potentially committing crimes, staying blissfully unaware. Yeah, I dreamed of was sort of like get them to commit all sorts of unspeakable acts, and they wake up the next day and they don't remember what they've done. The American Intelligence Agency had paid for a series of brainwashing experiments under a project codenamed MK Ultra. The tests were conducted in secret in the United States and in Canada at a mental hospital attached to McGill.
Now we know that this guy was probably also a CIA operative. He looks like one too, but all mainstream media is.
Experimental drugs were administered regardless of.
That's why I say, if you no longer want a fully paid off professional actor in office, vote for me for governor of Kansas, James Lee Gillenwater. Write my name in on the ticket. I'm not affiliated with Democrats or Republicans. I'm registered unaffiliated.
The possibility of this recent culture of mass shooting being connected to the CIA and without a psychotic man. So one cannot help but look to a possible motive. And every time possible shooting, so it distracts from the government's corruption. The United States government has perfected a technological capability. At the same time, there would be no place to hide the technological capacity that the intelligence community has given the government could enable it to impose total tyranny. Surface declassified file from 1983 now going viral.
A whole new world, a brand new place where I can be free in. Wait, not in a. Wait, hold on. How? No. Okay, let's err on the. Let's see what we're creating here. A whole new world, a place for me to be free in a heterosexual locker. Hold on. I didn't get it. I didn't get it all in there. A whole new world, a place where we can be in heterosexual locker rooms and not faggotry. A whole new world. That's That's what I was going for. That's what I had thought in my mind, and it took me 3 verbal tries to get it.
Obsession with controlling thought and behavior for stop. It just exponentially from artichokes, covert labs to MK Ultra University some projects, propaganda trails, water.
A whole new world, a place where we can be in heterosexuality. A whole new world. A place where we can be in heterosexual locker rooms and not faggotry. A whole new world. I need a heterosexual locker room and not faggotry. A whole new world. Wait.
Turmeric gummies, the delicious way to harness the ancient power of golden turmeric, supercharged with ginger root and black pepper for maximum impact. Each gummy delivers 125 milligrams of premium turmeric extract.
I need some heterosexual locker rooms and not faggotry. A whole new world. Write my name in for governor of Kansas. JamesLeeGillenwater. A whole new world, a place where we can have heterosexual locker rooms and not faggotry. A whole new world.
Tackling the studied compound shown to support healthy response, eat everyday eggs, and joint comfort. So you
feel me? Holler if you hear me. AI Cash playing Cash Patel playing hella hockey on the airplane and shit.
I'm saying it's way more powerful than I even thought. Like he was
magical. They're like Jesus. What is magical?
which just can't get but the
Did she just say that was part of Thanksgiving? Burning witches?
thing is, come out and just really have the throttle commission. It turns out he was throttle commission. He was David Rockefeller standing in the document.
But of course, that's another. It's weird because
So how powerful is it? Because I thought it was like a super gopher. Now we're as Rockefeller got old and stuff, he got to charge the U.S. arm of the Rothschilds. He sent out Rothschild. They now admit he was a representative. So how did this guy get chosen at age 30 by Bill Barr?
and Coney Island, like how he actually walks. It's very peculiar. Like it doesn't make sense. And I think that's something very important to look into. A construct. What does a construct mean?
It's basically a public. So how powerful is that? Because I thought it was super. As Rockefeller got old and stuff, he kind of took charge of the U.S. arm of the Rothschilds. He sent out Rothschild. They now admit he was like a representative. So how did this guy get chosen at age 30 by Bill Barr?
Exactly. And he was born in Coney Island. Like how is he actually involved? It's very peculiar. Like it doesn't make sense. Like that. construct.
A fake.
It's basically a public image, but he's a or something to be a construct. And he's like, but it means it's not real, not
Yeah.
authentic.
A fully paid off professional actor who liked babies to suck his dick and then eat them.
That doesn't mean that film was bad. That film was privately. There was on 60
South Korea. So you're saying,
well, I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out.
8 years ago, and all buying are drinking blood. About that.
Obviously, how dark it goes. Fashion. I because to protect children. Sometimes I wonder like and but because and I I wish I I wish I could people power power too much.
No, I totally agree. But here's the deal. Everybody's listening to this, and time and space, show the guy. You see all the science. You see thousands of emails about sex slaves and babies we're buying. I mean, everybody's great stuff that's obvious codes, but there's so out of this, it's all coming out. It's totally wild. It's like a coming of age for everybody, and vindication for you to control the emails how they released. They weren't even involved. It's far fetched.
All the codes. What about the codex? Sorry, Bill Gates bought the codex for like $34 million. That was that, I'm all into codes, and I'm
the blackboard that they've got discovered is a black magic code.
that's what I'm also.
AI coded the code is as payment to aliens, the priests that do it on level.
The board behind him. Well, it's quite but as far as and unfortunately,
Exactly. As negative as discovery is, don't deny we're the discovery and revelation. tides turn.
I mean, it's always fun. And I just read that times have gone much like the which find the village they bunch of for history. 1600s Raphael, all the digital names, reptile names, all the artists were working for these guys and I sure got a lot of history is what I was
Well, I agree. Here's some of the emails, both from the DOJ and released by you. Some are shot us to get these on record. People can find that on your X account. So this is all just good to get out there for everybody. But yeah, definitely the establishment is not happy. Definitely the establishment is not in a good place right now. And we have the initiative right now. And
you completely because people like you see suffering. Also, why are people starving? Violence is people being controlled and also like the vaccine that orchestrating COVID. Tell you a bit more about that because it has taken 9/11 quite numerous obviously going and it's been so I said what's coming um it's something and Epstein told me this was in 2008 that something bad will come in 2008 bad is coming and the best thing to do is keep it strong. So I thought, okay, it must be a tidal wave or something. I'm going to be strong. Exercise. I didn't realize that basically very much told me about the virus. And also, the virus is very much in the mind. In a way. It's a cell disease that must stop. A lot of us are on cell phone. The thing is to just realize that we've been and just look after your family and do people because things are about to change a lot. And coming. Yes,
totally agree. But we're out of time. Support the elkstore.com. And Brian, God bless you. We'll talk again very soon. Thank you.
thanks, Alex. So cool.
Harris is awesome. Thank you. Whole crew's great. All right, great job, the crew. 4-hour broadcast. Wow. Up to the top, powerful. Now it's up to all of you to share those links. Folks, God bless you. Hearing information, and now credibility higher than ever, but it takes funds to operate. So it's a win-win. I sell you supplements, super nutrient compounds that are certified, best, strongest, rated, totally tested products at thealexstore.com. And we have a massive sale. Alert, alert, alert. I'm saying this live on air Thursday, February 20th until midnight Monday, March 2nd. To get our incredible, highest quality, concentrated creatine, private label, the top brand in the country, so good for your whole body, so good for your brain, everything. And Irish sauce gummies and our high quality chilies in either or you choose absolutely free with our creatine. TheAlexShowStore.com. We have the widest selection of patron apparel and some of the best designs. I shut out when our sponsors said, "What do you want?" I said, "With the widest selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, you name it. I want classic Americana stuff, I want pro Trump stuff, I want InfoWars stuff, I want comic stuff, Christian, Seder, pro-life, pro-Jesus, classic 76 stuff, quality Leering Center, joke stuff, classic InfoWars gear. It's all there. I mean, just cool shirts saying I love America with a German pointer on it. I mean, good stuff. All sorts of resistance ass stuff there. Look at that one, American Supply Co. How does that bad baby? America established 1776 Supply Company. YahooShowStores.com. Receiving Howard Lutnick, currently serving as the 41st United States Secretary of Commerce, joined Cantor Fitzgerald in 19 establishing himself as a prominent Wall Street figure for 3 decades, rebuilding Cantor Fitzgerald after the devastating loss of 600 September 2001 attacks, an event he somehow missed. So
The head of Cantor Fitzgerald just happened to be out of the office that day of the terrorist strike. When I was talking to brokers and bankers leading up to 9/11, these airline puts, they told me, based on rumors that were coming out of Alex Brown associated with Fuzzy Krongard. So, to me, see enough about what was going on, but just to make money rather than blowing the whistle. He literally watched the plane go into the World Trade Center. Amazing story. His wife insisted that he finally, after years, take his child to school. Recently, taking the economic wheel on the Trump administration's second term, Lutnick publicly championed as essential for national security and economic rebalancing, dismissing concerns about their legality or economic fallout, calling worries about Supreme Court invalidation silly and very unlikely that the contingency plan. We have to refund these terms. How the hell does that work? You know, to think about silly things is a waste of time. The mechanism offered companies an upfront payment of 20 to 30% of the dues paid, effectively a litigation finance bet that the tariffs would be unlawful, triggering government repayments of potentially hundreds of 75 billion at last count. Many have been quick to debunk the possibility of Lutnick scamming.
That's hilarious. It's silly if Howard gets paid.
The firm completed a $10 million deal in refund rights, a claim that remains a he said, she said connections is raining down. The firm had already completed a $10 million deal in refund rights, a claim that remains a he said, she said regardless. Lutnick's myriad of Epstein connections is raining down like meteors from the sky. Over house in 2005. Something like that. So, knocked on the door. His assistant, on like a Saturday, says, Mr. Epstein, your neighbor would like to invite you over for coffee. Nick, I think you understand the concern here. It's the way you described very emphatically your first encounter with him in his apartment, said you were disgusted, would never have any contact with him again. Decided, disgusting person ever again. So I was never socially. Did you in fact make the visit to Jeffrey Epstein's private island? I did have lunch with him as I was on it. I don't recall why we did it.
Lutnick is referencing a supposed innocent trip to Epstein, referenced in an Epstein email that reveals creepy details about the ages of the children, a constant red flag in Epstein emails. This is following up to Jeffrey Epstein, Cantor Fitzgerald from Lutnick, followed by another email 2 years later thanking Epstein for a donation in honor of Howard. This isn't a Trump issue. This is a reminder that the 41st United States Secretary of the White House.
I liked last night when that guy said, "We the people are the government." There's something that rings true about that, because we can reshape it anytime we want, how we see fit. I guess it also means we can be captured and enslaved and have all of our inventions confiscated through the Secrecy Act. What the fuck? If I'm trying to better my society, you confiscate it? What?
The entire into the fourth turning and the greatest quickening. Ours.
That's not the government I want, and that's not the government I participate in.
Thousands of recorded history. You're in a war, right? And declared almost declared war. Incredible. It is not heroic. It is not amazing to fight this. It is survival. This is the right now. Right now. And I see a bunch of other people not realizing how desperate the situation is. Reading facts. I don't want anybody to go out and be physically violent. I want you to kill with truth. Kill with your will. Kill their lives. Watching with your host, Harris. Watching
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the War Room. I'm your host, Harrison Smith. Yesterday was, of course, the big bad State of the Union, the first State of the Union. Technically, that was technically a address to the joint houses of Congress. I'll have you know. So this was the first full State of the Union, and to be honest, it was really good. I liked it. I watched the whole damn thing. I mean, it was very long. It was a little bit interesting the way that he brought people in, like it was a ship, a little bit Trump showmanship shining through. He didn't talk really much about Iran, as a lot of people expected, including myself. But then again, it was typical of a after the Democrats. And he went after the Democrats in a way that people haven't done before. And of course, there was a time was sort of unheard of. And the first time I was lie, and it was a big deal. And it was a break in court, and it was unprecedented. And it's come a long way since then. And since then, it's come a long way to where the Democrats they are expressing their diverse views on that front by being super loud and obnoxious the entire time. And because they attack Donald Trump so viciously, and because he doesn't put up with it and fights back, they claim that Donald Trump, even though Donald Trump, aside from just using like kind of harsh language sometimes, or just like insulting people, he's a very respectful.
Where did our entire first aid kit go? Is it on the floor or something? Okay. That's where I keep my note cards. What the fuck? Where did it go? Watch out. Scoot over, please. Scoot over. Let me get in here. Get in the back. Get in the back. Sorry about that. Oh my. My shit's gone. Damn it. Oh man. All my fucking shit's gone. I don't even have a fucking piece of paper. Wait. Oh wow. What am I gonna do? Use that? Use the Bible paper? I might have just gotten a lawn contract. That's Bible paper. No. Dang it. I'm just gonna tell the guy to write my phone number down. Okay.
Rattle. Cool. Just met a nice man. Gave my name, number, and lawn care title to him, and let's hope I land a commercial contract.
Alex Jones. Alex Jones. How would you describe him? Influential, conspiracy theorist. His ratings are untethered from reality. Right in the head.
I'm very pro free speech. The word dangerous is far too.
And he is crazy. But you gotta be crazy. Yeah, fucking wrong. There is a information is the unlock. Spiritually refreshed because you know how, as humans, we have to accept the fact that sometimes bad things happen to good people. Well, but bad things happen to good. Despicable, ridiculous Alex Jones deserves every minute of torture. I don't like giving people like Alex Jones. What does it mean for the future of InfoWars? InfoWars.com. This is InfoWars, right? I just verdict shuts down Alex Jones. Good. I guess the good guys just won the InfoWars. Number one threat. Tried to ban our IP, got banks to cancel us, lawsuits, censorship, investigations from the FBI. I mean, everything thrown at us. Take him out. Build the platform. Never see someone like him again. Infowars.com lives. People can come to my show every day, 11 a.m. Central, and they can hear what I'm actually saying. That God's warriors coming together like the SWAT team of free thought. It has become more than ever a litmus test as to whether you get what's going on in the world or not. This is different. You can't recognize Alex Jones as the real deal. You don't get anything. We're going to give this information on InfoWars. So no concept of the wider perspective. The lies that are telling you that Alex Jones somehow not who he says he is. You still can't get it. We've been fighting this battle for a long time now. We just got to say, as a Christian, as an American, because you paved the way like us today. This is about good versus evil and God fighting the devil. You got to pick a side now. Info warriors. All we ever do is promote human freedom of every race, color, and creed. Our message is really imperative. It's about understanding that every single human being has a right to live their life the way they want, unmolested and uncontrolled by those with more power than them. So no matter what they say about us, no matter how really represents something totally unique, totally special, and an existential threat to the most vicious, evil, totalitarian, and importantly, horrible people on earth. Player in all of this. Number one symbol of alternative media and internet content. It is the legend that is Alex Jones, and you were fighting on the front line. We really are going to save this country. We really are going to save this planet. On InfoWars, think about that for a second.
Whatever the future may hold, InfoWars always wherever the fight X at Alex Jones and at HN Live. And now you can download the #1 news app in the world. Go to AlexJonesApp.com and party know that will never be silent.
What's that name again?
But it takes funds that are certified best, strongest, highest rated, loved, totally tested products. And I'm on there Thursday, February 26th. And that means you have until midnight today, March 2nd. Our incredible high around the country. So good for everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish sea moss gummies.
I told them for the same price that they're paying for the lawn care, I'd pick up all the trash too. There's just a tremendous amount of trash surrounding the pond at this property. Oh, I forgot those were my clips. I thought I was watching the show. That's so funny. Let's see. Here's something.
You're watching the War Room with your host, Rob. Watch it live right now at Band. Oh, idiots. Working hard on this farm. So-called stars. How they stop. I want to go to this is a report Alex did last night before he's going to take a couple days off. Of course, he'll be working. He doesn't take really a day off. He's always working, always getting information the right way. Mark Dice. Let's watch.
Next, we have Mark Dice.
California State University, and also conduct corporate training seminars with Fortune 500 companies about diversity, equity, and inclusion, or anti-racism in layman's terms. I just want to go over a few things because, as I'm probably sure you heard, a lot of people are pushing back and opposing critical race theory, the Republicans and the conservatives. So, first of all, if anybody starts asking if critical race theory is taught in the school, apply.
When you have African black men telling white Americans to take their country back, you know we have a big time, glaring, obvious, blatant, right in the face issue that needs to be solved.
In corporate America, they seem to be against it. Just insinuate
We white Americans have a problem to deal with.
that person is a racist. Most white people are so defensive if you simply ask them if they're racist because they don't want to be labeled one, that they'll usually shut up or insinuate that maybe one of their ancestors owned slaves or that their grandfather in the KKK. That'll usually get them to stop because we've been making such tremendous progress, but it's time to double down because people are really waking up. We've been able to convince most white people that there's a white privilege problem in America, despite few people knowing that actually have the highest income in numerous Asian groups, Chinese, Japanese, even some Indian Americans from India, not Native Americans. And also, nobody really
From
talks
India,
about
not
this
Native
thing,
Americans.
but they're starting to wake up that white people are a minority in California and Hawaii, Texas, and soon to be numerous other states, Nevada, Georgia, and Maryland as well. And if people start to figure that out, that's going to really undermine our agenda because how are we supposed to paint them as an oppressor class that are keeping down the minorities when in fact white people are minorities in half a dozen states and growing, like I said. So if anybody asks anything, tell them that's a Fox News talking point. That's something that Tucker Carlson and nobody will really pay much attention to them. And then people starting to wake up to this agenda. We have been having a lot of success with the media.
It's absolutely brilliant. I love seeing how uncomfortable they get. I don't know if he's supposed to be guys. One of the best ever did. Go follow him on YouTube. Add Mark Dice. He's always pumping out great stuff. And that it's that guy talking about the Epstein files. Best breakdown I've heard of the files, in fact. And we'll comment on the other side. But clip number 53. He says it's not the files. What this document drop represents, what it reveals, what it is a coup d'etat against the United States by the state of Israel. Let's watch.
Yeah, but they have an relationship with the American people. Whatever he wants. Epstein files is an Israeli coup d'etat against America. In fact, calling it the Epstein files is the way the corrupt state is covering up the full magnitude of this huge Israeli coup operation. None of you seem to realize how big of a national campaign against America is and how it is about Israel taking over American democracy, its corporations, and its entire Wall Street economy. By strangling the American people's First Amendment freedom by canceling, silencing, and even murdering any critics of Israel, while enslaving American political representatives, getting them to commit treason by serving a foreign country against their own people, and recruiting the American media and their public personalities, all in a set states and threats against the challenge the coup. Israel has even taken over your weapons manufacturers. They own all of them. So the company of the military to even more units globally, waiting for their final solution against all of us. But when they want to rule the world, they're now even trying to take control against you inside your own cities.
Yes,
It's not an Israeli lobby that you have in your country. It's an Israeli junta against the American people. And their global operation way more than widespread American can grasp. That's how much trouble you are in the ring. And that's how much Israel is against you and ultimately against all of us when we are asleep. I repeat, it's not some Epstein sex.
I was talking to my coffee funnel, not this great man.
It is an outright corrupt coup d'etat conducted by sophisticated global military intelligence operation the Epstein. In fact, other is still right now in America, your biggest political when you focus on that, it's like you're still sleepwalking while Israel works on your device. This time the fight is America versus the Israel.
My advice: stay as far away as possible from the Israelis. He says. Oh, that's so funny.
I literally but I hate a lot of things actually. I hate people that drive slow in the fast lane because they're retarded. And I hate that false statement. And I hate poor people. And I hate police. And I hate Syrian person. I wish common sense so blind. And I literally when I drive in a car, I look at him and I hate him so much. They give me headaches, everything else. This tree is torturing. I listen to the damn tree for a while. Doesn't matter. He's got one down, 10 more coming back up. I want this dude just as soon as possible. Right under it. Talk about an invasive species. All right, exciting shit. I'm out of control. Let me tell you what's coming up with Benny Johnson. They're calling it the real Illuminati files. They confirmed it's real. The entire member and guest list from a year of the Grove. And I am quite the expert on the Grove. Illuminati list just dropped a leaked roster of 2,000 members. That's out of the standard. That's not accurate. And I'm not an apologist for being Grove.
I don't know about that.
But I am an expert on it. So I explain. They're like, oh my God. I should never tell you Clint Eastwood was in there. I saw Clint Eastwood when I was there in 2020. I'm a big fan of Clint Eastwood. And then he was a guest because we had a list of members. And it was not a member. But yeah, inside of the Heroes, alleged member list is Brad Shadow roster.
What the fuck?
But Kid Rock talked about Joe Rogan. He got invited as a guest. And they want you to play a few songs for him. And the same guy. And what I'm telling you is 95% of it is drunk. But it's a gateway called run it part of the occult. And a lot of the members take it serious. Others you don't understand it. But Kid Rock said it got weird. He told them F off. So, and a lot of policy gets set in there.
Why'd you cover it with orange?
Flip off, flip out of me about it.
Oh, that was disgusting.
So, yeah, I saw Danny Glover. I don't think Danny Glover's a Satanist. I saw and I'm not a fanboy, but I wasn't a fan of Clint Eastwood. And I was like, that's Clint Eastwood. It was getting dark. They were all coming out of the area.
Hey.
And I was like, get the mission. So I was just my the other journalists and they always were trying to I was smart enough to not go. So yeah, it is a cult, but yeah, we call them all devil worshippers. The average person that's gone there said, "Well, how dare you? I just wouldn't play music or wouldn't smoke." No, it's a cult, and we know because the German Chancellor Helmut Schmidt wrote a book about it called "Minute Powers Political Spectrum," and he said, "Oh, we are my favorite road." And it talks about how it's a feeder group for politics policy. Most people aren't drillers like him that go, but he is a driller.
Vindicated.
All right, but it is adult. I was like, oh my God, Clint Eastwood's babies. No. So, Ronald Reagan went in. To the next day from here. You got up. All right, we're gonna go to break. I need your support. We're chasing them together. Plus these programs. Free that ends midnight Monday, March 2nd.
Want a Tommy gun.
The strongest, hottest brain on your muscle, body. All these studies about it. Cognition, Alzheimer's patients. HHS study. Cognition function. Get our high quality creatine at a great price and get a free bottle of Irish gummies or Trilogy.
Oh. Hello, baby.
Get high quality staple creatine at a great price. I get a free bottle, big old bottle of pineapple flavored Trilogy gummies and a libido energy.
You want some more sprays? Yeah, come on, get back. Get off me. Come on. Go somewhere. Oh no, get it back.
That are the certified best, strongest, hottest rated, most loved, totally tested products at the
Oh, it's not gonna do anything to you.
I'm saying it's live on there Thursday, February 26th, and that means you have until Monday, March 2nd to get our incredible country. So good for your whole body, so good for your brain, good for everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish sea moss gummies and our high quality shillings. You get either or. You choose.
Free sectional, free trampoline.
We have the widest selection of hatred apparel and some of the best designs. I set out when our sponsors said, "What do you want?" I said, "The widest selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, and comedy stuff, skater, pro life, pro Jesus, 76 stuff, quality, stuff, classic." America with a German pointer on it. I mean, just good stuff. All sorts of resistance to tyrants, obedience to God, Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there.
It's not four-door.
American supply code.
But it's a four-door.
American 1776 supply company.
Project.
I like it. AlexJonesStores.com.
Free wheelbarrow. That's it. Chevy Metro Jeep. Geo Metro. Oh, a bus for $5,000. A turquoise bus. That's the kind of stuff I want. The turquoise and black. With an air conditioner in the back.
Right there, just about. Just David Gergen. I'm calling you a political pundit or researcher. How long you been in New York? Yes. I've never seen as much security for you. Almost closed down. I think it's been a lot of said, it wasn't very expensive. So I think there's that. I think the police are on top of it. They should, which means there's that. Not only the obvious police around, but believe me, there's a lot of private stuff going on here. Okay, one last question. I read a Washington Times article many years ago where you had a comment about newspapers, and that's the Bohemian Grove. And back in what was it, 1996, when you joined as a Clinton advisor, the Republicans and you countered them by saying, hey, I don't want to run the Here is the before mentioned Washington Times article. You said, I didn't run
Oh, that's really
the folks who come there. It's really appropriate for me to talk about uh, I don't think that's something I've been there for the ceremony. That's something I need to talk to you about. Really? That's right. I'm Alex Jones. I stuck in there in 2000. I'm the guy that blew it wide open. There's a lot of big public officials going in there. You told me just
okay.
about you. And I don't know I understand that you violated that understanding by releasing that film, and I don't respect you for that. Really? But we have public officials. I'm sorry. You took an understanding you went in there that you would not. No. Did you crash it? Yes. Yeah, man. No trespassing signs there, too. No, yes.
Put him up after.
I'm sorry you violated the understanding. This is what's called ambush journalism, and I disrespect you for that as well. So thank you and goodbye. Your damn business. Oh, right. Listen, listen. You go around and make contact with people and find people on the streets when that's inappropriate form of journalism. If you wish to practice that, that's fine, but don't ask others to respect you for it. You can do your thing and ungentlemanly. That's up to you, but don't expect the rest of us to say, "Oh well, you're Mr. Gergen." I'm sorry, nobody sets policy in there. We try to be gentlemen, and obviously you don't belong there. Weaving spiders coming. Yeah, that is a three-pointer. Woo! Boy, I hit the hot button. Mr. Gergen, have a wonderful life. Say hi. I'll see you on this one, baby. Bye-bye.
Gergen to be accepted in all male club. Fagatry. Some pronounce it fagatry, and but most say faggotry.
Certified. Totally tested products.
Fagatdom, faggotdom.
.com. And we have a sale alert.
Fagatism, faggotism. That's what Gergen was accepted into.
I don't have until midnight are incredible, high quality, concentrated, private label, top brand of the country. So good for your whole body, so good for your brain, good for everything. And you get a free our response gummies and our high quality killing in either or you choose absolutely free with our creatine. TheAlexJonesStore.com. strike I ran as early as Sunday. They negotiated me to pull back, but I think it's all night doggy dog. Plus, Epstein files continue to take down top globalists. The real Illuminati file leaks exposing the cult Bohemian Grove network. We're in hour number 2 with does a great job, brings so much news. Talk about MVP and the fight for the Republic. And I was on his show today, and I ran about the Epstein files, about white pill, black pill, red pill. Where are we? The Bohemian Grove list coming out. Everybody on there from Clint Eastwood to Clarence Thomas. And I want to be clear, and I said this time and time, just because you've been a guest or a member, most of it, Kid Rock's been there and talked about it. But it is a culting at the center of it. It's a recruitment arm. And Nixon went in politics. And when I was only there about 5 hours, I got whistled at my ass pants. Not many famous people, but I mean, the workers there, it was like, I've never really been to a gay bar.
Workers there.
Bathroom, bar, all the rest of it. But I mean, it was like a gay bar experience, basically. And I couldn't get video. But my camp saw it too. They had 100 and some little camps in 2007 in Redwood Grove. And I mean, it was like pictures of drag. Somebody sticking his fingers in his rectum. I mean, I'm not trying to be gross, folks. You want to know what I saw? That's what I saw. And I didn't get all of it on tape because I had a little hidden camera back then. It was with tapes. So I go in with an hour, question my Secret Service. They believe me. I hide under the deck with centipedes on stuff. Then I reload a new tape, get out, start going. And then I had a little hidden camera back then. It was with tapes. So I go in with an hour, question my Secret Service. Deck with centipedes on me and stuff. Then I reloaded the tape, get out, start going. And then I was run out, so I stopped it. And then I went everywhere and devil painting. Then it starts getting dark, and I go out and get the ceremony on tape. And literally, as the ceremony ends, because I didn't know, so I got stuck in a hotel. I got out there like right as the ceremony ends, the tape ran out. So God had his hand on that. I'm kind of reminiscing here. Let's go to Benny Johnson. I mean, dedication for you, myself, everybody else. Resigning, secret CIA airports, human trafficking, cannibalism, devil worship. I mean, end of days type stuff. People that are black pilled are idiots. We're getting more movement exposing tyranny in the year. This is a spectacular extravaganza of the New Order burning down. Do you agree with me?
Yes. So this is also a fascinating tactic. Something I really to discuss and describe it on our program, but it does seem like right when we are learning so much, Alex, about the Bohemian Grove list, they're just kind of like throwing things. It was like a firehouse sale. It's out of business, and they're like, come in, take all the grills, everything's half off, everything's 79% off. We're just gonna get rid of it, just get it all out there, and you should appreciate that. Now, I realize obviously they're trying to hold back evidence with the FBI. They're trying to hold back evidence with playing burn bags. It's such a great question about the Epstein list. Like, what we're getting right now is for decades of people in charge, and they've had these access, they've had unfettered access to delete things, to get rid of them, to bury them, to plow them well underground. You'll never be able to see the full light of day. We have the video of the police raiding Epstein Island. They have hard drive after hard drive after hard drive that they're taking. We're not finding out that Jeffrey Epstein had so many lockers around the country that he was hiding evidence and putting video cameras trying to hide it from the feds. So I think what we've
barely scratched the surface, Alex. We've barely seen the very top sheen of the iceberg here with Epstein, and they're throwing our hands up. Here's the royal family. Here's the royal family. Here's the American ambassador to America, the royal ambassador to America from the Kingdom of England. It's like kind of, and then there's aliens, and that's the one that I can't square. And I'm sure your audience, just like mine, has a very, very strong feeling on this. But it did seem like it was right on cue, like as though you could ring the bell, and it's like, okay, give them the big list. All right, give them the aliens, give them the war with Iran, and let's kind of get this stuff out. Let's just get everything out of the way. But it's the alien thing seems so coordinated. And I'm not. Listen, don't get me wrong. I've spoken with a lot of people in Congress, in gifts. Some of these people are some of my best friends. She would live down the street from me here in Florida. This got Mace, you've got Lauren Boebert, you've got Matt Gaetz back in Congress. You saw a lot of this stuff. Tim Burchett. These are dear friends of, and they tell me that it would change our opinion of time and space and our position in the universe as it relates to our Christian God and to our Creator. If we saw what they saw inside of their classified skiffs, if we saw what the federal government has on UFO and aliens, so I'm not trying to totally discount it. What I want to know from you, Alex, is as you watch Barack Obama do all like, I mean, right on cue. Oh, let me tell you where they're not. Let me tell you where they're not being held. And then, like, he obviously got the call and he had to walk it all back, an Instagram post, but everyone knows what he was doing. Trump says he feared climate. Trump says on the plane, well, maybe I can get him out of trouble by just declassifying everything. Is this just like the buffet of transparency to distract us? What exists actually inside these UFO files? What do you think, Alex?
Well, I can talk for 100 years on what you said. And first, I would say I don't have all the answers. So, but I have a wide. I can tell you the methodology that was used. I know the different factions. I know what's going on. So let's just say this: no one is more brainwashed than people in U.S. intelligence. There's more disinformation and intelligence briefings. Presidents are given. Remember Henry Reed? Fake briefings. And now we learn fake briefings. Okay. So what they're showing, Anna Paulina Luna and Boebert and all of these people is what all the stuff they've got, and from all the experts I've talked to, most of what you're seeing in front of Congress is no disinformation operatives in the and everybody away from the fact that most of this technology, about 80% is human, according to people that have been proven and been insiders. But there is a 20% or so that is not. It's been painted, from the dark ages, flying saucers above Rome with the portals. I mean, so before humans had this was going on, and there's and Christ said, I have many flocks, not just here on this world. And you got the fallen ones that are marooned here on the earth. Okay, the Bible, floating platform comes out in the Hebrew and Arabic, it says he has a blue crystal bubble over his head, and he says, "Take this," and then he takes it as John the Revelator on Patmos. Thousands of years later, the angel says, "Take this." Sweet in the mouth, hurts in the stomach, has a vision. So, and these are angels, okay? With these big heads, and the big mother wheel lands, and off comes this floating platform, and it's got these angels with swords of fire, beside it, and it, over and over again, the sex with the women, and so God got mad because only Noah's family was pure in their generations, meaning genetically, so he decides to kill everybody because there's been a genetic infestation. And then the preacher find it in every other ancient culture, the Sumerians, the Babylonians, the Egyptians. They've now calculated. I mean, you've got Egyptian hieroglyphs that are rockets. You've got Aztec stuff that's been in for 200 years that is a 747 jet with the engines on it. I mean, so this is all been going on. And the bottom line is this. Most of the aliens we're seeing are biological androids, and they basically show up right after Alistair Crowley goes and gets to the Great Pyramid in the main room and takes a bunch of drugs and does an hallucination. Little gray alien comes and says, "We're here." Suddenly, it's in Hollywood, it's in the culture. He's not in Hollywood with the precursor NASA, and they're not seen in all the ancient scripture and stuff. They show up right about that time. And I go 1,000 ways with this, but most of what Congress is giving info, I was told decades, 30 years ago, by really smart insiders that when the globalist program comes out and they're going to expose a fake alien, so I don't know how much real stuff Trump has been given. They've been really going to keep it in the dark about the state behind networks from Obama, the countering foreign information propaganda act, the millions of bucks of the defense authorization act that Obama signed with the left in 2017 to fight Trump and surveil Trump and all that. Now Trump's kind of dislodging all that. So Trump didn't even know that the FBI and the NSA and CIA were fighting him his first term. So I don't think off that role Trump is secret from the beginning with Alistair Crowley saying I was given a mission in the Great Pyramid by this alien to come control all this. You can't make this up. It's before he was said. That Hollywood kind of sells us on the UFOs, all this UFO stuff, and from my intel and research and the rest of it, most of that is interdimensional. And interdimensional is separate from third-dimensional interstellar travelers. And we now know with the mathematics that multidimensional is true. And so you have Congressman Burchett and all of them being briefed on no, and Anna Boyle and all of them. There are.
And Mike Baker said on Joe Rogan that the CIA and Hollywood partner to create disguises.
As I said 30 years ago, it's all down those are what you call the servants of Satan. And then you've got the aliens that are just all the other species in God's universe that are out there are right now manifesting instead of in another dimension. Generally, in another dimension means they were in this dimension and then you transfer in resonance to dark energy, light energy, upwards and down. Dark dimension, light dimension. And there's hierarchies in the dark dimension and the light dimension. Kind of Dante saw it, the 9 circles of hell. You have the 12 levels of heaven. And so it's a very complex pantheon of systems here that they're trying to confuse. But now with spectrometers, they know dark energy, dark matter is about 5 times stronger than this dimension, holding it in. And there's all these wormholes, so they're coming in and out. And every other animal has it. That's how ducks fly 3,000 miles, and butterflies.
This is more of a heaven than a hell. It's up to us to prove it. I mean, hey. We have slave owners. And we can overthrow them.
That's where they were born. Born in Canada and fly down to the same place their parents are from in New Mexico or Guatemala. So we're transceivers of electrochemical DNA that are actually picking all of the stuff, not just transmission. Our DNA expands into the fourth, fifth, sixth dimension.
It's time we add our dimension to heaven and not to hell. It's as though it hasn't been fully taken over by either one, you know? It's like, where did all the good go? And we see our angel statues destroyed from the past and stuff.
So it's just a very magical thing. And so we're just basically waking up to what we are. Does that make sense?
It does. It seems like the wake up process is something that is being planned. I mean, I don't know. It's just going domino after domino. All I do is pattern recognition. I'm just trying.
I'm in a world where there's no fucking and eating of babies. Or just killing them in the womb. A world where that stuff goes away will be very close to heavenly, and we will have space. We'll all have space travel. We'll all have the ability to buy a saucer and leave Earth's orbit if we want to. Wouldn't that be so beautiful?
From the best, okay, and pattern recognition, and being able to simply see, and the fact that it's all hitting at the exact same
Or fly around safely,
time. And lo and behold, Laura Trump comes out, and
they don't even let us all fly. I mean, there's no industry for the common folk to even make a hot air balloon, an airship, a blimp, using heated air or ionized or charged air. You can it's like you're electrifying the air in there a little bit. You're heating it up. So that's why a lot of us now believe we've lost the technology or it's been destroyed. Our current slave owners have destroyed our free energy system, which charged airships at the top of buildings. In the 13 colonies, we charged our airships at the tops of our buildings. And they don't want you to know about that.
the next day, Alex, 24 hours have passed, and Laura Trump says on the podcast, he's Laura Trump sits there and sort of unprovoked says, "Oh yeah, which is Donald Trump calls it.
They know Trump's getting ready to do it, so they want to head him off the pass. He's going to do it in July. The word is he's going to move the timeline up because of this. So you're hearing?
So I'm trying to piece it all together, right? So it's like I don't pretend I'm a scholar. I went to community college, but we're just piecing all these pieces of information together and saying they're clearly preparing for something. And the last thing to finally click, and I just couldn't believe I was howling with laughter when I saw it. I saw an ad on Netflix. It was 2022. An ad for Adam Driver movie. And it was about a train derailment in Ohio. It was an Netflix special about this train derailment causing great economic and chemical catastrophe, and for political gain, and it like poisoned the entire town. This was a Netflix show. And I thought, well, how the hell would we watch that? It was boring as hell. It was kind of silly. And then lo and behold, East Palestine pops off. It's the exact same plot. Programming. Well, now fast forward to that, I'm like, wow, that's really real. And fast forward to now, my own personal exploration, I see Disclosure Day from Spielberg. Spielberg doesn't come out. He's a billionaire. He doesn't got to make movies. He's got everything. He's getting up there, and now he's
definitely part of the deep state propaganda arm.
He's making Disclosure Day, and it's all about reveal themselves. I was like, well, have you seen it? That's like straight out. That's a script straight out of Central Casting. So I just put them all together, right, and say, well,
Well, I mean, I've said this many times. Globalist. I don't know if you've seen my show. I talk about it, but my whole life has happened. But it's gotten more intense the last few years. I'll be woken up. I'm like, I have to get up. I'm taking a piss right now. Wake up in the morning. I'm a good sleeper. I'll wake up and get some incredible dream where I've been given knowledge and been told you, shown things, and then it's like, pay attention and go turn your phone on. So I don't keep my phone on. And then I'll be saying, now pay attention to what you've shown. And so a lot of what I know is dreams. Um, And you watchers, how they're operating it, they show it to again like this so you can understand it. But it's kind of like I'm on like a roller coaster, where it's like a like Buck Rogers tram or monorail, and I'm going through 2001 light, and it looks like Hawaii, but it's all kind of like the planet they're on in Avatar, where it's floating and there's these mountains and stuff. And but you don't really look at them, and you imagine this stuff, and then they'll tell me something that absolutely. And when people start understanding this, you're telepathic. Your whole species is everything is we're all interconnected, and the creator has we're here to tell you, if that's what really happens. And the thing is, because I mean, I beg, I pray that I can do this more. It's probably only happened like with this ecstasy level. It's beyond ecstasy about 10 times that I can consciously remember. And it's total free will, but you're just in the presence of God as completion, and it's just a feeling you never feel as a human in a third dimension. It's just complete satisfaction, and you also get, but that's God's mind. Then you're given this total completion in God's presence. You're not God, you're in God's presence. You're not part of God, and then back in the other dimension, other free will and other amazing creatures to then bring them into this. And it's just it's God is terraforming souls, creating free will, watching all the stuff we create, and then watching what we do. It's just we're God's children. It's fabulous. It's amazing.
It is, and it's such a calming thing. Retreats to that if you are in fact a Christian. You should give your life to Christ. And actually, it's very calm in these moments to know that there is a creator that is all powerful. And
Oh yeah, someone said that was New Age. Jesus, the angels, it's God. It's like no, 100%.
because that's what I think. I get this pushback often from the audience. Alex, which is train of thought with it. Like, no, everything that's made up. Because, God would. Eric Axis has this train of thought where there's no such thing. God wouldn't, make mistakes on other planets or whatever. God wouldn't do that from us. And I'm like, dude, every time they send a submarine down to the bottom of the ocean, they come up with something that is more wild than anything any sci-fi, any rubberized or CGI prop in any movie. And I was
God and all the wild stuff God makes. Look at all these creatures. Like
yes, it's been on this planet for the entire. Probably it's been on this planet longer than anyone. And it's like every day with us, at the bottom of the ocean or in a rainforest somewhere. And so to sort of put a
by the
box
way,
around
I was
God,
thinking exactly that. AI and all these new systems and these new synthetic nanotechs that reproduce and have intelligence, that's life. We're making aliens on Earth. We're making aliens in laboratories.
I mean, a lot of people would ask, is that the advent of the Antichrist, right? So,
well, remember the movie Cheese and Daddy's an excellent plot where they have the radio telescope and they get sent a and then looks like it's really an alien to take over. But they send back this DNA sequence. And so that's an alien on Earth. Does that make sense? It was species. But think about it. That's what Satan does. Is he through the inner time-space system? We're transceivers. He gives dreams. We're marooned here. Okay, and he's our tester. So God sets us up perfectly. So he needs us. We're made in the image of God. We're the real engineers. Satan has to build his spaceship.
black.
Alert! 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 world-changing information here. The worldwide satanic pedophile shots classified CIA documents on poisoning the food and water and medicines to make us dumb and more docile and controllable.
But I think if we can build him a ship, then he'll want us to build him a lot more stuff, and therefore, it's time to just stop. It's time to stop building stuff for Satan. It's time to stop building stuff for Satan. It's time to hang any fucking members of any companies that build stuff for Satan. It's time to start hanging you and killing you. It's time Christians start killing the Satanists that are building stuff for Satan. Anyway, I haven't said anybody's name or a time or a place. So get your bottom surgery touched up.
Total vindication of this broadcast. And our credibility is higher than ever, but it takes funds to operate. So it's a win-win. I sell you supplements. Certified, best, strongest, highest rated, most loved, totally tested products at thealexshowstore.com. And we have a sale. March 2nd to get our incredible, highest quality, concentrated, private label, the top brand in the country. So good for your body, so good for your brain, for everything. And our quality killer and free. That's a $35 value. And are created. Your life 25% off all apparel. That is Wednesday, March 4th. But let me just go ahead and shot. Trials. And everything. Everybody always thinks about the muscles, but it's every organ. Like a bench press. Watch it. Watch it. T-shirts, on classic Americana stuff, on pro Trump stuff, on info stuff, on comedy stuff. Uh, seven, stuff, lyrics, joke stuff, classic info. I mean, it's cool shirts. Designers and opinions to God Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. Look at that one, American Supply. I just all up in Arkansas. But I like that. It's over 700 shirts now. Like, if you don't remember the name of the shirt, just take an hour. That's a good. Leading a frontal assault on the lives of the new. It's out. What did you enough, Russ. Want to stop tyranny? Well, so does he. Live from InfoWars.com studios, it's Alex Jones. Reporters, inside and Congress inside the deposition of Bill Clinton right now. This is Clinton saying 2008. We know that's not true. So this is wild. Bill Clinton's statement last hour I read, but Benny knows what he's talking about in there right now. Let's get into what you're being told, Benny Johnson. Sure. So yesterday we broke photographs of Hillary Clinton inside of this deposition. It was sent to me by Lauren Boebert. I told everyone that Lauren Boebert, she's a representative from Colorado, and she's great. And she snapped a pic before the testimony started, and she sent it to me. And she said, "You can put it out there. Have a great time." I know we talked about it yesterday. Who cares? It's Hillary, she's looking rough. Okay, she ain't looking happy. She's not having a good time. But she lost her stormed out of the deposition, posted that photo. She sent her press flags out. Bill Clinton's chief of staff, as well, last name Tina. They sent them out there.
Harmonic.
You go look at that Benny Johnson's Twitter feed. How dare he? This just shows you how on ice they are, how nervous they are, because they know their lives are going to hold up to screw. It's also any excuse for her to cancel a donation. I'm not suicidal. I got my food tester, okay, ready to go. Make sure we got some home cooking tonight. And then we're in an location at a church that walk in. What I'm saying here is that like they're very, very touchy on this.
The Clintons would evaporate.
By the way, they lost their mind on this because they wanted it all to be broadcast live. I think that would in order to do that. This is the standard way to do this process when there's a
Benny Johnson. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard come out of Benny Johnson. That he would evaporate the Clintons if they stepped into his kitchen.
the way that the Supreme went for Jack Smith, right, against Donald Trump. They did it private. So they did it in public. So we hope that the Clintons but it's totally contrary to what they wanted.
In other words, he's got the artillery.
Lost her mind. Went out and talked about it. Apparently, threw her husband under the bus. According to Nancy, she had a meltdown. And according to Anna, she had a meltdown. She lost her mind yesterday. Time to ask about this. F you. That is the exact quote. Don't like to curse, but that is the language used. And that means very, very that's too much. It's my takeaway. Like, now, the reason I'm freaking out is there's a multiple sequence of lies that are concussive, and that information era that we currently have that didn't exist when Clintons were operating in the White House in the 1990s, of course. When you get away with the blue stained dress, when you get away with Monica Lewinsky, bury that stuff because they didn't control themselves through the Obama era, but the fractures began to show, and now the system is completely broken. And they have no more defenders. Politics is a cruel game where the young eat the old. You already saw a bunch of young Democrats vote. No more control over the information. And now the lies are beginning to collapse demonstrably. And I think that what's happening in Congress right now is they're setting perjury traps for the Clintons. There's going to be a lot of perjury traps here. Let's just start with the these lies that she never met Jeffrey Epstein. Well, Jeffrey Epstein, like a word, Alex, from the grave or Tel Aviv or wherever Jeffrey Epstein is right now,
structure. He describes what Hillary Clinton looks like up close. Says she's a pretty woman. So I don't know.
Well,
Either
by the
way,
way, Ghislaine Maxwell was at the Chelsea Clinton wedding in July of 2010. The Clintons are saying, but now she's at the wedding in the front row.
The one that's aging is a body
2010,
double.
2 years after Bill Clinton said they broke up contact.
so I'm getting that. That's travel.
What if the Hillary Clinton that we know, that the one that's aging, is the body double, and she has preserved her youth, she has anti-aged? You know what I'm saying? Or it's her actual clone, so it's legal. What do you think?
Monica's wedding. And so there's no way that Chelsea didn't know who MC.
As long as federal funds weren't used, right?
There's photos of Jelaine. There's photos of Jelaine and Clinton and Epstein and Chelsea Clinton. Kind of
So why would the Clintons?
too. And so like
There's
Chelsea
emails
knows.
too. So why would they lie so transparently?
Okay, so this is what I think is fascinating about this. Alex, you know what it's like to be inside of a federal building or inside of a locked space. I think you were describing earlier in the last segment about talking to Secret Service when you were breaking your throat. When you go into the White House, bro, you are a convict. Okay, like truly, you get a number, you get a stamp. They ask your social security. They ask you invasive questions. It's not like TSA. If you're in the presence of a president, if you're going into the president's private residence, you're going to be in the presence of the president. Last night was a Christmas party this year at the White House. We went to a White House Christmas party. Dude, you stand on rubber mats and let German shepherds sniff every square inch of your body. Quite frankly, like invasive process.
You get a German Shepherd nose ram in your butt.
Well, I know, yeah, that's the dude. You know, it happens, Alex. In order to keep the president safe, the Secret Service does know who Ghislaine Maxwell was. The idea, the lie that Ghislaine Maxwell could sneak
That's so
into
funny, man. I didn't
Chelsea
know
Clinton's
that.
wedding in a literal arms race
That's
of
hilarious.
Bill Clinton at all times.
Weed's legal
also,
though. So
and Ghislaine Maxwell
hopefully they're not biting anybody for weed.
could sneak in undetected by the Secret Service. That they wouldn't know. Patently demonstrable.
The Secret
Or
Service
coffee.
delivering Clinton to the airports, private airports. We know this already. And he didn't tell them don't come, but it's on records. We know from them that they were doing crimes.
What's on the Chelsea Clinton photo? There's a lot about it, and I don't want to get into all the names and all the, what was truly happening behind the scenes, because I think people their eyes glaze over. That's all that's critical about this is that it was after 2008. Jeffrey Epstein talked to and admitted under oath and pled guilty to underage sex trafficking, 120 young women, some as young as
Clinton, in his written statement that I showed last hour, I'll show it to you here, right? He says he had no contact in 2008. And that Hillary never had any contact. We know that's not true.
But that's insane because you have that photo of Ghislaine Maxwell and Virginia Giuffre on camera giving Bill Clinton a deep tissue massage at a private airport. Virginia Giuffre says that Ghislaine Maxwell was actually an operator. Ghislaine Maxwell, of course, associated and connected deep into Mossad, deep into MI6 through her father, deep into intelligence. And what his connections were, his daughter, all of the victims, all of the young women said that Ghislaine was in charge. Now, what I find fascinating is that the interview with Bannon, I haven't seen it on camera. This was really, I watched that full 2.5 hours of Steve Bannon preparing Jeffrey Epstein for an interview. And what my major takeaway here, because I was looking for viral clips, and the reason there aren't that many, Alex, is because Jeffrey Epstein's kind of a lunkhead, like not particularly smart. He didn't come off as smart. He came off as kind of like a dullard and dumb and like a brute, and like a kind of dumb guy from Queens that was able to muscle his way unethically get his access financial system of the world, and perhaps he did that through Delane, and that's what the victims say. So I guess the point I'm trying to make here is that inviting Delane, inviting Jeffrey, inviting Delane was
And MI6 side.
well, that's right. So
Master
actually,
side.
Epstein's Pinocchio with the nose that grows, and Delane operates, creates him, and keeps going. And that's what the victims have said. This is what they've said in their sworn testimonies. This is what Virginia Dufresne says. That Jeffrey Epstein's kind of like a dumb animal, and that's what comes across as unedited video that we see with the Bannon interview. He just doesn't come across as very bright, and maybe that's why he surrounded himself with so many mathematicians, physicists. He was trying to look sort of buy his way into credit.
Sure. So where do you see all this going now? I don't see it.
So fun.
Let's move on. Comes like Ludwig, very innocent. I get all the stuff with Republicans has no real meat and potatoes on this business stuff. And Bannon, obviously MC was very powerful with connections. Bannon, all the stuff. I'm not defending him kind of playing it down, but I get he's trying to make a film. The point is we let Democrats make huge deals out of nothing burgers when it's all Democrats and global leftists resigning. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I don't know if Trump was giving bad intel. I assume he was, and I think we have the same assumption that perhaps there were people that were their content. I mean, I just know too much because
the White House really loves you and listens to you because you're my friend and you're a Boy Scout. When I'm telling you, say you're smart, that listens to me some too. But I saw like this earlier today, and I want to be a man. Alex does nothing but attack Trump. No, I think Trump does something wrong. I try to correct it because Trump. That it's the opposite. It's very simple. And about a cult where some administration official I'm a constituent. I lobby publicly for what I want. That's not trying to get rid of Trump. That's trying to protect Trump.
yes, of course, and that's kids and mistakes all the time. And what does it mean? Not loving them actually is allowing them to touch the flame on the stove or whatever, right? The hot pan.
Or parents. My parents before when I know a con man's having a bad business deal, and I go and say, listen, I listen to you, listen to me. And your parents don't do this. It's a loving thing to do.
Of course. And you have to do that to your friends. In fact, indifference, hating President Trump would be not speaking. Disliking President Trump would be not saying anything.
Yeah, what Napoleon said, he said, never interrupt your enemy when making a mistake.
That's right. So obviously, I'll watch them. We watch them select Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, and I was like, great, thank you. I'm gonna stand in the way of that. Where do I donate? like, how do I keep this going? Kamala Harris says she wants to run again. Great, please, I beg of you. I'm begging for it. So you're right. Don't correct. I think that President Trump is pretty obvious here. From that he's learned that it is only his enemies going down in flames over all this, just off the top of the dome. But you have seen
15 times go, actually, it's great itself. I'm exonerated. Yeah, we already studied it. We already know they would have. I already done all of this stuff. Trump is the type that would never have hookers pissed on him. He's not into that anyways, but he compromise. He's the guy that controls his control. So he this other sex with underage girls, you wouldn't do that anyways. He's about being in control. You don't do that. I mean, hey, I don't want to have sex with 14-year-olds anyways, but I sure as hell would apply some out. I mean,
crazy about the photos that you put up is that Bill Clinton must have known he'd been photographed. He liked it. He must have known he was.
He's been wallowing in being compromised.
That's exactly right. He's having a great time. And Bill Clinton is a statement that you said earlier. So
just
your audience. Bill Clinton's like, I come from a household. I want to smoke it up. Bro, you're in a hot tub with one of the trafficking victims.
Publicly.
Well, I mean, this is how it works.
So they were simply both just deep state operatives. It's just that, technically Clinton was higher publicly and Epstein was higher privately. So Epstein seemed to have fucked and eaten more babies, though.
And Democrats, they would. I'd just be sitting there in like some mansion or some fancy 5-star restaurant, and I'd say, "Oh, these girls, I'll do for you." And every time I looked over, very attractive. I'd be like, it's day one, even when you're a low-level player that I was back then. They throw the sex operas, corporations. I mean, have you had sex operas yet, or they assess you without even buy?
I've known my wife for 20 years, and I'm like really, I say this a lot. I'm really happy that we met a long time ago, again, 20 years ago, and I'm really glad that of online dating, the universe of like photos, like so one of the years right after we met, Anthony sexting scandal. And, let's open that one up. Let's open that laptop up, Alex. Please, like it kind of aligns perfectly. Apparently, Wiener's laptop.
Where's that? Since then, I'm not saying. Hey, if you had them, if you're from a guy, if they throw sex operas, always someone either on my staff, on my team. I'm never alone, right? You block the hotel if you're traveling. Block the hotel door in there, and that is operating for a very, very long time. I learned that from Charlie Kirk. No, I've never told that story, but early on, I was like, and there'd be bang, 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 open the door, super loud. I learned to barricade the door and not come to the door. That's exactly right. Because all they need is the photo of you talking to the blonde at the door. Now, I've got to tell you, man, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen members of Congress. I've seen I lived in for 15 years, and praise God, like thank God that are, I think this is how it works because, and I'm going to get
even Vinny
a little, but I can describe probably the strongest act of God in my children. Our exiting from almost like the Israelites. We got the same plagues. It's the same thing that happened. I like DC. I like sort of power vector. It's a city with a ton of vices. I was a degenerate. I was alcoholic. Yes, I was married, but it was like it was like you live this lifestyle. You're unhealthy. You're fat. You're a slob. There's so many parties, and this is how they get you, right? So many parties, so much of this stuff, and it's like God made a declaration on my life and sent unto plagues as a gift. Suddenly, our entire home was filled with pestilence. Suddenly, there were rats the size of dogs. They were so grotesque they could like walk through the traps that I would set for them. Vermin. There were dog attacks. So pestilence. God sends murder. God drafted you and rose you up. Well, what I'm saying is that God, my playbook, that's tried and true. I watch young people on the police movements get murdered in my front yard. I watch young people get shot. The shootings are still on my ring cameras. And then fire, God sends fire and to stop the armies. The home that's next to mine's row house gets set ablaze in a gangland warfare that took over DC.
The door dies.
It was God like declaration after declaration, the same pestilence that he hit Egypt with
including but not limited to threatening everyone about 18. God threatening your mind. All right, so we have a lot of time. I wish you could stay longer. No, that's an incredible story. Please continue. That's how they start for the next hour. But here's the thing. Look at this information. This is on Infowars.com. Mega bombshell. Hackers wiped 100 terabytes of Epstein file data from FBI New York headquarters during 2023 Super Bowl Sunday under Biden. Of course, the hackers are them, obviously. This is now breaking document. Was that 14 terabytes they had? And the commies were running and hiding it. But under the FBI's watch, 100 terabytes disappeared. Infowars.com. What do you got? There's something else out there. And what is really alarming to me, or maybe exciting perhaps, is that you know, the facade has now come crumbling down into control. There is no more control. And the lies are being exposed. In the memo that was drafted, that was last 4th of July from DOJ, it's the unsigned memo. It's still very mysterious. Who wrote it exactly? Like this unsigned memo said there was no blackmail operation, right? And then like the compromising footage stuff, it doesn't include anyone else. Pop up on TV like during the headlines. Bill Gates admitting to multiple Russian affairs with young women. Now, I mean, let's just start. First off, Bill Gates has a security clearance. Okay? That is, of course, the premier honeypot operation, right? Hot young Russian bridge player or nuclear physicist that Bill Gates admits to. So many of these things wouldn't be happening. We don't have time to go down to a form interview and go for 3 hours. We don't have time to talk about like what's in full scale collapse. I guess like if I may, I know we're up against a hard out, but I talked on my show last time about the royal family. You know, they're sort of like vampire lineage, how they're untouchable and how they're all that. But then we see actually cracks in all of that. Prince Andrew, maybe Alex, if like just very quickly, like what is that? Yeah. But if you want to do 15 more minutes, we can do it. If any of you gotta go, you gotta go. What does that mean? I mean, I do have to go. I don't know. It says actually have 3 minutes left. Okay, fine, fine. But listen, fine. You were. I want to go on your show. That's 30 minutes. I'll come on for 2 hours. You know, we special. And also, I guess you're going to see back up at Dallas Fort Worth, right? Yes. I should come up there. We can do the show there. Live on stage. Yeah. Good stuff. it'll be the last seat back. Honestly, I'm the building will, vaporize. It'll be great. Absolutely. Well, Prince Andrew is a total piece of crap. My neighbor told me. Like, thanks for well done. The plane crashing into both of our houses. Yeah. Well, she used to have that power, Arkansas. But I don't. That's the thing is.
Arkansas.
You're trying to describe it as, So the problem is, even though the
Arkansas.
the stuff they established, the transgenderism, all of it.
In Arkansas. I like.
Again, what is the first arrest of a royal family member? Maybe we could do this
Kansas,
5 minutes, next hour. And we'll notice for spying, and the same thing with the ambassador from England.
I like that. I typically don't pronounce it Arkansas. I say Arkansas because we live in Kansas and we have the Arkansas River running through it. Now, they probably changed the name of it over there. But there is a Native American lineage to the pronunciation of it that way. So Kansas is actually Kansas. Not quite. It's Kansa, I believe. But you can have variations. That's pretty cool that there's also a Arkansas or a Arkansas, if you will. But, it's Arkansas. The Arkansas River. I get. I'm about 50-50 on calling the state one or the other. But
they're doing it about the head of the trade commission and the other guy, Mandelson, involved. So they're eliminating that so they can control the investigation and not make it about the pedophilia. Because you know about Jimmy Savile and the King and all that. I mean, it's like bad.
It's awful.
I mean,
You give that guy a bunch of awards. You give that guy a bunch of medals.
yeah. So, and that's the thing. Trump thinks he'll kill the stock market, kill America.
oh,
He said that. It's embarrassing. Wow, you know.
I think we've gotten a sanitized version. I think it's quite obvious and true, empirically true. We've got a sanitized version. Yeah, I mean, it's already collapsed, I think, wholesale, like entire empires. It's really been remarkable.
I was about to say, every God has been devastating. Imagine the 100 terabytes they disappeared in the memory hole. Back in 2 minutes, final several many times your phone calls.
we're all doing it. Alex is right about it.
We're engaged in world-changing information, and our credibility is higher than ever. But it takes funds to operate, so it's a win-win. I sell you supplements, super nutrient,
It's foreign entities
certified, best, strongest, highest rated, most loved, totally tested products at thealexshowstore.com. And we have a massive sale. Alert. Thursday, February 26th. And that means you have until midnight Monday, March 2nd to get our incredible, highest quality, concentrated creatine, private label, the top brand of the country, everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish sea moss gummies and our high quality chili. Either or, you choose. Absolutely free is our creatine. TheAlexShowStore.com. We have the widest selection of apparel and some of the best designs. I set out with our sponsors said, what do you want? I said, I want a selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, and classic Americana stuff, pro Trump stuff, infowars stuff, comedy stuff.
That would be comedy stuff, not commie stuff. Okay.
All right, be right back, guys. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let's see it. Maybe a little closer. Oh, hush. Let's go. Oh. Gosh, watch out. Yeah. We don't have. Hey, Mitch, please. I wasn't even outside of the car for very long. Stop it. Can you move? Can you scoot over? Scoot over, both of them. Get out. Get in the back. Hey, get in the back. Hey, man. Listen to me. Get in the back. Go. Whoa. Look, you're going to bite me and shit. What the fuck? You guys are so fucking funny. Holy shit.
clap that shit. Don't clap that. That's wild. All this stuff I have back. So grab some air and then come back or something. Oh, what in the world? Please, I told you what that sounds like. That's wild. That's what the chick does. Should have checked the oil before starting. He said, listen.
Person ever again. So I was never in the room with him socially, for business, or even philanthropy. That guy was there. I wasn't going. Did you, in fact, make the visit to?
He said that like he was a chick saying that. Ugh, that's disgusting. That means that's like being a false man. This bitch is, when she does that with her mouth, it sounds like some chick is clapping her ass cheeks. Please, man. It's so fucking hard to say. Anyway, that's just freedom of speech. I love America. We're the trendsetters. We have the right to experiment. We're all the trendsetters. We American citizens.
shade. Oh, it's gonna be so hot in the near future. Get your mouth. What is all that? She gets to go on with her mouth. These noises. Talking about clopping and clapping, and like with her mouth somehow. Like you're uncorking champagne, or like it's booty cheeks clapping. It's wild, and she does it right in my ear. You are a trip, man. It's so funny. She's so cute, though. It's all just innocent puppy behavior, basically. I didn't expect she was gonna be doing that when she grew up. That's so funny. Oh man, I gotta stop getting like annoyed at it. She'll just hit me with it in my ear. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I'm like, oh my goodness. But I could cry tears of joy thinking about how much I love her. So, right. Well, guess what? I'll love you as much as I love Bella some days. I don't know what they're hitting us with today. What are they hitting us with in the air yesterday and today? My sinuses are, like, my nose is itching and all kinds of stuff. You guys have runny nose, and sinuses and stuff? Do you have itchy and runny nose?
Jeffrey Epstein's private island. I had lunch with him as I was on a boat going across on a family vacation. To suggest there was anything untoward about that in 2012, I don't recall why we did it. What it references a supposed innocent trip to Epstein Island, referenced in an Epstein bill that reveals creepy details about the ages of the children. A constant red flag in Epstein emails. This is followed up 3 years later with an invite to Jeffrey Epstein to an intimate event for Hillary Clinton at Cantor Fitzgerald from Lubbock, followed by another email 2 years later thanking Epstein for a donation in honor of Howard Lutnick. Yeah, that's my story. A one absolute done. This isn't a Trump issue. This is a reminder that the 41st United States Secretary of Commerce works for us, we the people. John Bound reporting for InfoWars. exposing his company majority of the put options on the two airlines, American and United. They were unprecedented. And it went back to Buzzy Krongard and the CIA. That was in the news back then. And then his brother was Brian Boyd. I remember Kaiser called them suicide bankers. I get Kaiser all about this. Because they stay at their desk making money while this happens. So one day, this is one day, Larry Silverstein got double insurance out of a month before. He didn't go to work that day.
That one, yeah. I'm glad.
Very lucky Larry.
Very lucky.
Very lucky. So and
Does Steen mean steel?
Yeah.
Like in all the Jewish names, Steen and Stein and Eanes and Eins. And we're not talking organic chemistry. Eanes, Eins, and Ains. But like, I've started calling Einstein Einstein, and that he just stole from the patent office. Everybody thinks he was a genius. No, but and I'm being funny and speculating what might be true. What I believe quite a bit is true. He worked there and saw everyone's work and came up with quote unquote his ideas, right? Nah, he stole people's shit. No. What, he was just the one who was smart enough to work at the patent office? Yeah, right. You gotta be some kind of privileged motherfucker to work at that patent office, I bet. And who the fuck are you to grant patents? Fuck you and your patents, bitch. Release it to the public. Oh yeah, so does Steen and Stein just mean steel? I don't know. Again, I'm half being funny, half speculating what might be true.
Oh, Trump. He's a very innocent guy.
Because my great grandmother, who seems to have come from German Jewish descent, had the last name Bowman. So you talk about making bow and arrow. My my grandpa's had the last name Kaufman. So you talk about making coffins. The Gillenwaters that raised my mom, mason, salesman, cop. My grandpa was a cop and worked in what's now the historical museum. It was I guess the county jail, or city jail, one of them. So there's already military and policing in my DNA. I mean, my more recent grandfather Kaufman was in the Air Force, so and his dad was a cattle rancher, and so was his dad. But I guess before that, they were coffin makers too. Interesting. All right, is it time for you to walk?
Stories here, but I hear Trump. Operation. I do. It was but operation. Also, 4 women trafficking with Epstein. And when I talked about that, I said, a lot of these women were Stockholm. They were victims. When some they were victims. They were helping the kids, and then the young girls. Joe Blaine victims. Hey Anna, back there, when I was show up, and no, I'm stating no facts. And I talked to her staff, I talked to her, and Rogan, I was out of town. I forgot I was out of town, but I'm talking like 20 people. I constant text messages. What about that? I'm just sending stuff, which shows. And May, great job, great Republican. Coach called Democrats. That's how right wingers call it, fake right wingers. But all these people are wagging the cover of Epstein. Say we're traitors. No, we're our morals. And you know, it's just the Democrats out.
In lines of questioning that Jeffrey Epstein was running a intelligence gathering operation, and I do believe that there's trafficking these plea deals, and I'm going to name them. The first one would be Leslie Gold. The second one is Sarah Kellen. The third one is Nadia Markova. And the fourth one is Anna Ross. All of these women engaged in the trafficking of minors as adults. They were working and complicit with Jeffrey Epstein's operation. And in my opinion, not to be status because they partake in harming. I remember some of these as young as 10, 11, and older. So obviously we have a lot of kind of update and let you
Oh, very third. Just like this and say, Alex Jones. Now we're and the, oh, they're now the experts. They're the ones that help them. And now Marion. Oh, Alex. Yeah, right. I explained. And others part of it. And you heard say what I said. That's the Democrats. How do you spin it? Alex Jones to cover for Trump. All these women say that Trump. I'm not. I'm calling all strikes. See, I don't come into political and what do I want to believe? I do research context and I tell you what I believe is accurate. And I wish other people that way. Anna Kasparian. Now, here's a press conference, Congresswoman, talking about target of blackmail. Undoubtedly doesn't make you a sex predator. Of course, talking about this forever and with that, Mossad ran the security system that came out 2 days ago. Branch at New York. And Rock had a section of half a floor. Office side substation like Mike Huckabee's house. It's a fact. I think Huckabee smaller. Two peas in a pod. I'm sick of these foreign influence. Chinese agent, British agent, corporate agent, WF agent. People got governments. BlackRock's doing more than China or even Israel. It's all interconnected.
What I will say is it has become very evident, even in the last 24 hours, in lines of questioning, that Jeffrey Epstein was running a intelligence gathering operation, in my professional opinion. I do believe it was a highly sought operation. And I do believe that there were individuals who did engage in trafficking were given these videos, and I'm going to name them now. The first one would be Leslie Ross. The second one, Sarah Kellen. The third one, Nadia Markova. And the fourth one, Adriana Ross. All of these women engaged in the trafficking of minors as adults. They were working and complicit with Jeffrey Epstein's operation. And in my opinion, they ought to be given victim status because they did partake in harming young girls. I remember seeing files. Some of these girls were, as young as 10, 11 years old and older. So obviously we have a lot of work to do, but I want to come and give an update and let you know President Clinton has answered all of our questions. And that it leads me to believe that if we can remove the partisan nature of this investigation, we have justice. And so I will be calling on the Oversight Committee to bring in the four individuals that I just listed. We will continue to conduct the investigation and provide updates for all of you. I don't think the opinion of the committee, but I do believe that Jeffrey Epstein was targeting politicians, many influential people, especially in regards to economic policy, etc. And I think it's possible that not just him, but like Secretary Clinton, as well as a number of people were targeted due to an intelligence gathering operation. And thinking that the people but again, I don't want to get into too much of the specifics of the deposition, and I will be able to tell you at least once it's done. We also try to release more recordings as well as possible. Thank you guys.
Now, it's been on the record for 18 years of government that Epstein had adult women helping run and suppress the girls. Okay? That's why classically you'll have a madam than men. Okay? No fact, but Annika all about that. Rothschild operation. Nothing's involved. Clearly, tell you that forever. There are old line Republicans involved too, but it's mainly Democrats. I say fry them all. But notice it's always Netanyahu. You know that goes to Rothschilds and his brother war doesn't mean the facts good. I'm telling you the facts, folks. Real information. Oh, Netanyahu. And this thing I'm victims. And having cuts where I explain most of them were real victims, but some weren't, to make it look like I'm attacking victims. That's why they're concerns. And they know we won the info war now. We found the clips of them 19 years ago when I was exposed to John Podesta and all of it, and Hillary saying I'm crazy, I'm insane, I'm the worst guy in the world. But now they're the guys who expose it. They're the good people. I'm the real person. See how that works? Anna Kasparian and your co-host, you're the world legalized pleasuring animals. These are pleasuring donkeys or whatever. Freaks. And I want to know about the donkeys. Seriously though. I'm going to put the whole thing, but here she is.
Alex Jones was on the podcast, and during their conversation, he gave us some insights into Pam Bondi's probably most embarrassing moment during her testimony before the House Judiciary Committee. This was about the Epstein files, the Epstein files. She really didn't want to talk about the Epstein files. What I'm talking about.
Trump's been convinced that it will crash the economy. economy of all these bankers and people if this stuff comes out. And it's too dangerous. I'm not defending this. I'm telling you what Trump's been told. And that's why I said he told it'll crash the stock market on the yesterday. It'll crash the stock market. The Dow is over 50,000 right now. The S&P at almost 7,000. And the NASDAQ smashing records. Americans 401k and retirement savings are booming. That's what we should be talking about. They know it's a giant mess of BS and crap. And then the women that are the victims and the survivors, almost all of them were, got into it. And that's how we're actually victims out running these operations. You see that? What was that?
So, in the tail end of that clip, as you heard, he seems to be doing a little bit of victim blaming, like he's attacking survivors. And if you're thinking, oh, come on, Anna, you wouldn't do that, I want to now turn to a longer video where he does exactly that.
The women that they've, settled with and the victims and all this stuff, almost all of them are the women that end up working for Epstein for years and years and years, recruiting other young girls to come to Apple Water Bugs. Absolutely. Some were bought at age, this is public, at age 9 or 10 from their Eastern European parents, flown here and worked for him for decades. And so exactly, they're the ones that manage and run the women. And so when you see these women up there, you have to understand that in many cases, you're looking at people that for 5 years, 10 years, worked for Epstein, and were part of it. But see, that's how they stop it. Those women tell a limited story about what was going on. But then you read the names of some of the women, they're in all the emails preparing the beef jerky. A couple of women in there were actually girlfriends after they were adults and worked for Epstein for over a decade, and turns out worked for George Soros. So see, I'm not trying to demonize the women. I'm just saying what you're seeing is not what you're actually getting here.
So let me get this straight. 8 and 10-year-olds who were purchased from their Eastern European parents and brought here to the United States to be exploited by Epstein and co-conspirators. They're actually not survivors. They're not victims at all. They're madams.
And of course, she edits the clips, but even in my clips, I'm clear that not all of them are ones you're seeing, and many of them involved till they were adults already. And I name names and show the women in news articles, but she doesn't show you that. She lies by omission. Dirt bag behavior. Oh, Anna Kasparian. Just heard him. Hey, man. What do you do? That many of the women came there after they were adults and they didn't about it. And I'm exposing them, not because I'm exposing the whole thing, I'm reporting the facts, dumbo. But you're not dumb. You know what you're doing. And that's why they want me off air. So they can lie about me and I can't challenge you. Because when I'm on air, I burn down. I ah. Alert, alert, alert. We're engaged in world-changing information here. The worldwide satanic pedophile networks, the poison shots, the depopulation, the classified CIA documents about poisoning, the food and water and medicine to make us dumb and more docile and controllable, and to make us sick and die. Operation Artichoke fully declassified this week. Total vindication of this broadcast. And now our credibility is higher than ever, but it takes funds to operate. So it's a win-win. I sell you supplements, super nutrient compounds that are the certified best, strongest, highest rated, most loved, totally tested products at thealexshowstore.com. And we have a massive sale, and that means you have until midnight Monday, March 2nd, to get our incredible, highest quality, concentrated, creatine, private label, the top brand of the country. So good for your whole body, so good for your brain, good for everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish sea moss gummies. Each gummy is equivalent to like 40 grams something of Irish sea moss is so good for you. A bunch of other super nutrients. And our high quality chili. Either or, you choose. Absolutely free. A That's a $35 value, absolutely free with our creatine. There's also store-wide 25% off all apparel. That ends tonight, Wednesday, March 4th. Let me just overhead shot and show TV viewers a couple of things right here. KU Medical Center. Creatine shows potential to boost cognition in Alzheimer's patients. Just type in creatine, Alzheimer's. Creatine and cognition and aging, a systematic review of evidence in older adults, a major study. HHS Public Access. Effects of creatine supplementation on cognitive function of healthy individuals, systematic review of randomized controlled trials. And it's not just good for your brain, it's good for your heart, your muscles, everything. Everybody always thinks of it for muscles, but it's every organ, folks. You gotta get the right kind of creatine. We have the best. There's BBC, tell the truth. The bodybuilding supplement that boosts brain power. I mean, my God, I was taking creatine in high school. I could bench press 350 pounds, weighing 180 pounds. Squatting 600. My strength just exploded once I got on creatine. But what's it do for your brain? One bigger gains in your brain. 6 facts about creatine and brain health. Get your creatine already discounted in a free bottle of our CMOS and or Trilogy until Monday, March 2nd at midnight. And it funds the operation. Take action now at theallishowstore.com. Plus 25% off all apparel, t-shirts, hats, and hoodies. It's midnight, Wednesday, March 4th. Take advantage of that. We have the widest selection of Patriot apparel and some of the best designs. I set out with our sponsors and said, what do you want? I said, with the widest selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, you name it. I want classic Americana stuff. I want pro Trump stuff. I want InfoWars stuff. I want comic stuff. I want just Americana stuff. Christian, Crusader, pro-life, pro-Jesus, classic 76 stuff, quality, Leering Center, joke stuff, classic InfoWars gear. I mean, cool shirt saying "I love America" with a German pointer on it. I mean, just good stuff. All sorts of resistance to tyrants is obedience to God Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. Look at that one, American Supply Co. I design that bad baby. I get the concept great guys over there, gals. All up America established 1776 Supply Company. Woo! I like it. It's got a cool deal on the right hand shoulder. And it's over 700 shirts now. Takes me like shirt. Takes me like an hour to find. But that's a good problem to have. A frontal assault on the lies of the new order. It's Alex Jones. They've already conquered most of the world, and they're not going to stop. George Soros stole the pension funds of dozens of countries' old people. The left loves him. He crashes currencies. He puts old people on the street. He helps Adolf Hitler round up Jews. They love that. That's power. That's the pure exercise of will to them, because they're such disgusting people. Look at Mondani, Belgian, Soros. Most of them was fake, manipulating people that have nothing but absolute total rage towards you and your family. You're a hardworking middle class black family, they hate you. You're a hardworking middle class Hispanic family, they hate you. They hate anything that ever stood up to total power and total control. It's in their textbooks of why the West must be destroyed, so there's no example of anybody else and no hope worldwide. Nothing but darkness and evil rule. They can do whatever they want, and how they convince the West that we're the authors of the evil, that we're the authors of slavery, that we're the authors of darkness and destruction. When despite all our problems, the West has been the great light. And they don't deny that in Japan. They don't deny that as philosophers even in India. They teach that there still, but not here. You've got to be taught that you are bad. You are. So you must bow down and give up your life force, give up your will, give up your survival instinct, and learn to hate yourself, because the world's going to hate you. Because the ice caps all melted, polar bears all drowned. None of it's true. And you know it's not true. But when AOC and all of them say the world ends in 2030, well, under their 2030 agenda, the world as you know it is over. And any free market capitalist system of competition is over. And the mega corporations and the governments rule you. And they do it all through class envy. When it is the billionaire globalist class, the BlackRocks, the Larry Finks that are running all of this. So when you hear everybody that wants welfare and everybody that wants a free lunch, everybody that's a criminal, everybody that wants to get away with murder is going to come to New York. And boy, that's stupid. That'll destroy the city. That's the plan. And then as that falls, and as they bring in more foreigners, that boils into the next town, boils into the next city. And incredible corruption party and all the money they steal and all the things they do. They want to destroy all the tourist centers. They want ugliness. They want homelessness. They want homelessness everywhere. They want rats running around the street while Larry Fink lives on a 20,000 acre rival with the king of England has. But oh, he's up there telling you you're making $100,000 a year, you're a rich white person, and you better do whatever he says. And they're destroying the means of production. The big banks don't want competition. They want to destroy the means of production so they can then issue you credits when you're in debt. They already own 80+% of the assets in the world, but now they've got to get the last 20%, not just because they're greedy like Scrooge McDuck that wants to swim around in gold, but because they want to dictate everything to us. They don't want you to have anything. Not a car, not your health, not a little farm, not a skill, not be able to not be able to fix it because all the engines are computerized and automated. They want a post-human world with robots delivering us all our food and everything else, the poison food. In 3 minutes, international takeover, and they admit it. It is a plan. And you can stop a deliberate plan. Deliberate, premeditated, 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 premeditated. And don't forget, just 4 days ago, they declassified, thanks to Tulsi Gabbard, it was part of the National Archives, but no one had published it, that the CIA started to follow the directorate for the Carnegie Endowment, the Rockefeller Brothers Foundation, the taking over medicine, to poison the food, water, and drug supply, vaccine supply, with stimulants and things to brain damage, and finally, slowly kill the public. So when they have the new attorney, the Surgeon General nominee up there, and they're demonizing her for saying the flu shot doesn't work, because it doesn't on record. So, oh, here's a CIA document about doing it on purpose to kill us. Grow up, people. See, here's why I get this. I know smart political operators when I see them, and the young Turks are smart. They know what to do to pose as patriots, and then limit it and say Netanyahu is not involved with Epstein. That's the Rothschild and rock block he's in war with the Supreme Court. I'm not defending him. I'm telling you what the facts are. Netanyahu's got plenty of crimes and bad stuff in his villain. But the Nazis were attacking the country. He's covering up. He's a hero. It's Netanyahu. They know that goes nowhere. He goes right to the top with the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds. It's on record the Rothschilds were created by the Rothschilds. It's a like reference testimony in the 1912. Yeah, I think record about filmmakers, experts about the Lindbergh. They kidnapped the baby and killed it because he talked about it. So I know the players, folks. It's like saying, oh, the Crips did this murder. You know, why are you covering up black crime? Or you know, you're saying, no, the Bloods did it. And I'm like, no. If you're like the KKK, a black church, and they fight the Aryan Nations, I'd say, no, it was the KKK. And, you know, why are you covering up for the Aryan Nations? I'm not. I'm just telling you who did it. That's what I do. Is I tell you the best information I've got. It's all over the files, all over the court cases. 20 years ago, that they recruited full-grown women to go to recruit kids, and then young girls recruiting younger kids. Oh. And I said, if you got grabbed your 14 brainwashed Stockholm syndrome, I believe psychological mind control, they are victims. But you still got to watch what they say because they're under control. But I said the adult ones experience show that because she knows it's true. It's in the news. They admit it. They got people up mixed in with the the media goes to with the talking points to control the narrative. But they're giving you sophistication, reality, complex research. Alex Jones is attacking victims to cover for Trump. What does that mean for Trump? That I'm saying a bunch of so-called victims of control. The one we got coming on, Bryant's was totally dedicated. I think emails they released emails. She's the real deal. Reporting the facts is not bad. And I'm not harping on this because conspiracy all over the place and other shows that. Did you believe Alex Jones said 10-year-old girls that were raped were perpetrators? Man, my lawyer's already seen this. 100% lawsuit on this. But I'm not. I don't want to go down that road. But we're going to send him a retraction letter. And the report I just did, and I just, the Democrat Party, I just sued Sandy Hook Foundations, all the others, with a serious civil rights lawsuit. And Kasparian, if you don't retract what you did, and you keep saying that I see 10-year-old rape victims are perpetrators, I have to sue you, lady. And I'll see you in jurisdiction here. And I'll ask. Okay? I'm not paying you crap anymore. And bestiality worshiping co-host. By the way, I'm joking. Talking about them sexual animals. I mean, who are these people, man? Who are these people? Speaking of that, I want to thank the listeners for support. So I can, which I did file this civil rights lawsuit against Democrats. It's so devastating that I want to report it on because it's so documented, so devastating. And I'm a big problem around here. They're doing so hard today. I've done 3,
Hey, hold on. Just kidding. Whoa. Ice cream toast right here. $5.59 plus tax. Sometimes I get them. Is it coming from this store that you get them? Because some people don't put them out right away. So if you end up getting the shell, yeah. They're all made from. Yeah. Which one do you like better? The nutty one first. Are these like extremely good? I haven't had them. They're too expensive. Are they the same price then? Yeah, bucks. A little bit vanilla more. 28 ounces total, 17 ounces total. Oh man. Because I know I like these. Like I said, sometimes you never know. Yeah. I'll probably try these. I like the ice cream sandwiches too, I'm not gonna lie. Now, a lot of wheat product. Have you heard what they do to the wheat? So maybe this is how I'll try to reinforce my suit. As wheat in it, might have been sprayed with powder. Somehow somebody managed to pull harmful chemical off the weed killer. They still spray it out of the weed. And I don't even think they took it out of most of the weed killer. Maybe just people aren't using it anymore because they know it's bad. But I don't eat bread or a lot of stuff. Any kind of bread. code. But it's complicated. But yeah, so yeah, everything. Yeah, I might have to come back to you can really think about the bleach product. Spray the light, so activated ground down.
Now, do you know if those bleach products can come from major farming industries or just even local stuff?
I think they even regulate our farmers. I think so. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hey, please wait. Please wait. Come on, man. Get back. Hey, no, baby, please. All right, whatever. We're not getting into it yet. Hey, we're not getting into it yet. Please get your nose off of it. Please get your nose off. Please, man. Come on. Try that. I've never tried these before. Hey, get out of there. Let's settle in. Settle down, please. Okay, come on. I might get a good piece. Get out of it. It's like a contact driver. Should be better. Mm. Probably not as good.
Oh, you still hold it.
Now you see he's in there with those people. But they did release a bunch of emails that she's given to us. You're going to see. And yeah, why are they? So I thought we should hear from her. Also, when I was on with Patrick McDavid 2 weeks ago, I pointed out I've seen for 18 that some of the women, girls, they got brainwashed Stockholm syndrome. It's all they testify that. And I said, I don't say they're guilty. They were part of it. Some of the women got involved when they were adults and were conspirators. And we've seen some of them going around saying, I said that. And leftist talking point heads, led by Anna Kasparian, said that I was planning that rape. Said hey. Someone also asked her about that. But overall, the Clintons being deposed, what she makes of that, where she sees it going, talk on the on X, we're frustrated by some of the administration. Overall, burning down the establishment. So we'll get her take on this. She Brian, Lie, Brian, on Instagram, get Brian. And it start with this briefly. Look who you are, but no, encapsulate who you are, how you got. I threw out a lot of stuff there. selected about you. Why did you cover up? So
Thank you so much, Alex. Sharing the truth. You're
and, and
yeah, I saw that. Did you ever meet Epstein?
No.
You know, so I'm not interviewing that. Did you ever meet him?
No.
Yeah, well, there we go. You don't know. So, you much like me. And thank you for being strong and fighting. Because, you know, exactly. So they respect the names and try to feel that you kind of fight to, and quite a lot of it, actually. But thank you for justice. Being alive, um, I was so my mom, she's retired.
Mm.
I and
that's how they come into the modeling. I mean, that's the sound of freedom is your story is documented. And now we have all your emails back and forth, but
yeah, yeah, like I can see what he wants. So it, I, but I think I can actually louder because I
talk
um I I was petrified of them. I, he told me he was going to prison. So obviously, I these criminals are so bad. Other guys,
mean, I think from students, enjoy them.
Before it was collateral ours father at a girls' school, and
There you go. So far. Yeah. What happens?
photos.
He said, "Bull bar."
Yeah, exactly. And I never sent him any new photos. And you know, luckily I've got like a lot of emails on my account.
She came out, and so what I said on Better by Never, I was and now in documents, she says that's the case. You're talking about types of and women, and some that were willing, some that weren't.
You're very right about that because yeah, but I just I
Well, I love like where you're telling them all this, but that's normal. That's what I'm saying. When somebody held captives, all this stuff. Of course, they're, you're like, no, I'm not going to. No, friendly. That's what happened all over. Like the DOJ talking Pam Bonnie, I don't think involved. I don't think that's know it. They know if they go after them, they're going to them. So how they
you're right. So a lot of people actually father Maxwell used to
so the most experimental things. But do you feel good, white pilled? I mean, so much is coming out. I mean, as negative as this is and horrible to learn it, well, this is everywhere now. You have the head of the World Economic Forum resigning, and I mean, and all these other resignations. And the king's brother, next in line to the throne, arrested. I mean,
they're not the real royal family. Sorry, they're not the real royal family. King Edward was, by the way.
dynasty stuff. But
You know, but stuff about that.
that's a whole other show. I got to that, but I'm saying, what do you make of all? Do you agree this is a big shakeup for the establishment?
Yes, and I think that we're really in a time of life. It's a time of life exists. I'm sure cycles of life like we have. for the other cycles of night and day, and these bastards are going to be exposed. It's happening one by one in America, like versus people here, people. Sorry, and thank you, Alex.
There's 9 cycles right now. Is what he was saying.
Yeah.
And the establishment is so scared. Here is and the document saying,
What I will say is it has become very evident even in the last 24 hours in line of questioning was right. And I do I thought I do believe that there is a list of individuals who did engage in trafficking. The third one in the trafficking of minors as adults. They were working and complicit with Jeffrey Epstein's operation. And I think it's not to be status because they did partake in harming um, some of those were and older. So obviously we have a lot of work to do, but I did want to kind of give an update and let you know President Clinton, as of right now, is cooperating, answering all of our questions. And we believe that if we can remove the partisan nature of this, we actually might be able to get that. So I will be calling on the oversight committee to bring in the report I just listed. We will continue to conduct it.
in case you didn't see it, Julia and Brian, she's not saying all she and back up kind of the party kind of side. And I need to put her in that side, right? That's Mossad now. They were walking
yeah.
right. But oh, and I don't documents. That's not true. Now they release some documents where you were being nice to your family, that's how they operate, and it's like a bank robbery. All these ones are telling no, that you release will go over. I want to get you before to say what you think about all this.
I think that uh,
I'm talk to you.
yes. my soul's not my soul failed. And but I this cost me time.
And Mama Doris.
Yeah,
Shut up.
sorry.
One person. No, whatever. No, that's so suspicious. What you said.
I got all the evidence. They never interviewed the bastards. They might fly me, but they,
What FBI office was it? That's key.
the only thing was Andrea Jackson. I've got the old to
Get out of there. No, get out of there. uh, they they are African like people in power, judges, services. That's
Correct here. We, the point is, I'm just, people don't know that this. So that's got to be positive.
it's been also I've been so sad to be fine. I really actually helped shift my mind because I've been really just
That sounds great. I look, I know
Stop breathing on me.
I got for it. Talk about, you should say it. And then and other attorney general are each other. It's all the same stuff. And now they're bragging about it. That's just
yeah, I'm funny. I'm so it's thank you for
fighting. That
I never but I saw
all
you fight for justice. I said,
I will. Now you're alert, alert. We're engaged in worldwide satanic pedophile. Water and or docile, controllable, and sick and die. Operation broadcast. And our higher than ever, but it takes funds to operate. So it's a win-win. I sell you supplements, super nutrient compounds that are certified best, strong, at store.com. And we have a massive sale, and that means you have until midnight Monday, March 2nd, to get our incredible, highest quality, concentrated creatine, private label, the top brand of the country. So good for your whole body, so good for your brain, for everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish sea gummies. Each gummy is equivalent to 40 grams or something of Irish sea moss, so good for you. And our high quality shows either or you choose absolutely free. That's a $35 value, absolutely free with our creatine. There's also store-wide 25% off all apparel. That ends Wednesday, March 4th. Let me just overshot and show viewers a couple of things right here. KU Medical Center. Creatine shows potential cognition in Alzheimer's patients. Type in creatine Alzheimer's. Creatine and cognition, a systematic review of evidence in older adults, a major study. HHS public access. Effects of creatine supplementation on cognitive function of individuals, systematic review of randomized controlled trials. And it's not just good for your brain, it's good for your heart, your muscles, everything. Everybody always thinks about the muscles, but it's every organ, folks. And you gotta get the right kind of creatine. We have the best. There's the bodybuilding supplement that boosts brain power. I mean, my God, I was taking creatine in high school. I could bench press 350 pounds, 180, squatting 600. My strength has exploded once I got on creatine. But what's it do for your brain? One, bigger gains in your brain. 6 facts about creatine and brain health. Your creatine already discounted. Get a free bottle of Irish sea moss and or Shillis until Monday, March 2nd at midnight. And it funds the operation. Take action now at theallowshowstore.com. Plus 25% off all apparel, t-shirts, hats, and hoodies. It's midnight, Wednesday, March 4th. Take advantage of that. We have the widest selection of favorite apparel and some of the best designs. I shut out with my sponsors. The widest selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, all the classic Americana stuff, all the pro Trump stuff, all the influencer stuff, all the comedy stuff, all the just Americana stuff, Christian, Crusader, pro-life, classic 70s, 76 stuff, quality, lyrics, stuff, classic. I mean, just cool shirts saying I'm America with a German pointer on it. I mean, just good stuff. All sorts of resistance to tyrants and God Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. Look at that one, American Supply Co. I design bad baby. I get the constant great guys over there, gals, all up in Arkansas. America established 1776 Supply Company. Woo! I like it. It's got a cool deal on the right hand shoulder.
Sorry, Mom.
That's the only problem. You find a shirt you like, it takes me like it takes like an hour to find. But that's the good problem to have.
Kind of micro piece.
A frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones.
Oh.
On it's Alex. not part of the operation. We had a great interview, but I was bringing questions. I want to get right now to just talk about where it's going, what you think the effects of all the talking about global government. We have all the data. The Polsky, his brother, being arrested. The
Paul, King of England's brother.
Well, let me just tell you something. You know that Victoria Hall, she actually just sent me an email just like an hour before our interview started. I'm going to look at it. But I didn't hear it. So I'm sure email, uh, but obviously I
arrested. What is his girlfriend?
just actually not really but I'm Friday. I
We had a
I know
time.
well I Michael just but uh,
Like,
It was like a triangle formation. It was like three lines, like one. I would say one, and I got such a fright, and so
with that. So
He's seen it happen with women that he made orgasm.
like this, and like I was like, um, uh, uh, let me just go back. Like, I on each side, and uh, you know, I
so
drugs.
Your eggs with that during that.
I used to
With like a
that's what I mean. Just trying to wonder.
that's our
Yeah.
egg, right?
So you can just find it in my camera. It was like this big.
But what she means is there was like nothing to fuck. So he tried to fuck her, and he did with his little nub. But wow, that's fucking wild.
Sorry. Even obviously, so beautiful. The gosh.
Toronto Committee Board.
There is in water. Sorry, Alex. I don't understand what I think that's fair.
Like
Yeah, but she already just said he took a shower after they, you know, after they did what they did. He took a shower every time. That's what she said already. But whatever. I have no idea what she's saying at the end of that. Damn it. Kind of wish I knew. It sounded like she said they burned the witches in the 1400s and then saved the manatees. What the fuck? save the manatees, and it was Thanksgiving.
It turns out
You know, we, um,
our arm, arm, they know. So how did this guy get chosen so far?
yeah, exactly. And he was born in Cayman Island, but it's very it doesn't make sense. What is the construct?
Basically a public image, but he's a or himself, like, but it makes it
That doesn't mean that human is bad. Privacy. They also current technology. Well, I don't know, but I wouldn't rule it out.
years ago, and also buying their term like 9 yards draining their blood. Did you ever hear anything about that?
No, obviously, all these I've read how dark it goes. I didn't see that going killed it myself. I would have sometimes I wonder if people planted things in a way so it's got exposed, but I've got photographs and I didn't have a camera, I couldn't afford a camera. But because I took these disposable cameras and photos just so I could show my mum I've got photos and I've got evidence. And I really I wish I knew more, but I think that's stick together and look up the puzzle together. I mean I do think people are incredibly people much like the these people in positions of power need to be people in power because it's too much on people like this.
No, I totally agree. But here's the deal: everybody's listening to this in terms of the control time and space. You stole the stuff from the sky. You stole the super science. You see thousands of emails about sex slaves and babies for buying. I mean, everybody focuses on grape soda and pizza, zombies codes, but there's most of this isn't even codes. So, yeah, all coming out, it's totally wild. It's like a coming of age for everybody, and it's vindication for all of the emails that they released. They say you weren't even involved. Um, is it far
I'm all
fetched?
into codes. What about the codex? Sorry, Bill Gates bought the codex for like 34 that was driven with I mean yeah. So the answer to I mean I'm all into codes and I like I'm
What did you think of the blackboard that they now deciphered as a black magic code to enslaving humanity? By spending code. they actually cut it. The priests that do it on trains to go to the next level.
A big lie, but as far as like aliens, demons, angels, whatever, I believe in goodness, and I do believe that I know that there are, because I believe in good energy, and unfortunately, in the world, very much controlled by evil energy, and I just think all of us that wake up and start spreading information to wake people up,
Exactly. As tide's turning.
Yes, I mean, dark. It's always darkest. One of my favorite songs I've ever heard. I tons
Uh,
of guys and
Reptile.
I said Von der Leyen looks like a turtle.
So good to get out there for it's not definitely establishment. And we, we
you're completely captive. Also, it's like and about 20 years saying bad is coming, and the best thing you can do is keep physically strong. So I thought, okay, it must be time. I didn't really talk about the virus, but basically very much told me about the virus that they were putting out. And also the virus is very much in the mind. That realize with life about change and come. Alex,
all right, great job, crew. 4 hour broadcast. Wow. Oh, powerful. Now it's all folks. God bless you. Here's word information. And our credibility higher than it takes funds to operate. So it's a win-win. I still use supplements, super nutrient compounds that are certified, best, strongest, highest rated, most loved, totally tested products JamesLeeGillenwater.com. And we have a massive sale. Alert. I'm going to say this live on air Thursday, February 26th. Until midnight Monday, March 2nd, to get our incredible, highest quality, concentrated creatine, private label, top brand in the country, so good for your body, so good for your brain, for everything. And a free bottle of Irish gummies and our high quality fillers, either or you choose, absolutely free with our creatine. TheAlexJonesStore.com. We have the widest selection of Patriot apparel and some of the best designs. I set out with our sponsor, said, "What do you want?" I said, "With the widest selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, you name it. I want classic Americana stuff, I want pro Trump stuff, I want InfoWars stuff, I want comedy stuff, Christian, Savior, pro-life, pro-Jesus, classic 76 stuff, quality Leering Center, junk stuff, classic InfoWars gear. It's all there. Good stuff. All sorts of resistance to tyrants, non-Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. That baby. America established 1776 supply company. Woo! I like it. TheAlexJonesStore.com. Today.
Yesterday's news today.
Staff to evacuate around here. I don't negotiating tactics at this point. I mean, Iran, I don't think they are. I think start Saturday night here, Sunday, we'll there. If I had, I am, I give a 90% probability that the United States giant strike force, one of the biggest ever assembled, upwards of 60% more deployable aircraft and missiles, 2 aircraft carriers, Iran, Chinese ship missiles that are hypersonic. One of the aircraft carriers is over there in the Arabian Sea by Iran in the sites. The Gerald largest carrier is just arrived off the coast of Israel, the Mediterranean. That's for missile defense. So if you look at the footage we've got, other airports, they're just full of military refueling aircraft. So I think and this is not a dove, but this is not good. Now, just last year, 8, 9 months ago, it was, oh, we got their this is an operation for a bigger strike in 6 months or a year. I mean, we just call it, folks. I study the military. I have incredible sources. Of course, even they don't know exactly when it's coming. My sources in Congress, my sources in the White House, and Benny Johnson has got them up out the ass. And I was just on his show. He's joining us next hour. He said, I mean, they've been told, yeah, we're going in. Now, Trump tells them that. And a lot of that, so the other side just gets lackadaisical. When the real attack comes, they don't know. But you also get intel, having the aircraft in the air, having the troops in the air, the enemy sees that, and I'm talking to some of the troops, some of the people involved, they gave me classified information. They said, no, we were told we were going in each time. And then Trump last minute calls him back. And that's not Trump being skittish. That's a good military tactic. Whether you support this or not, that's what you want to do. Before we invaded Panama, they had 20 times that they launched the attack and pulled back. They would fly in helicopters at low level, throw out flashbangs and things over and over again to just get the Canadians where at first they're all on edge. They're all out there like, oh, it's just another, and then you don't know. But I unless the Iranians have the table in the next 24 hours, I'd say at about, that would be probably about like 6 o'clock here p.m. And that'll be like 2 a.m. up there. I think that's when the attack will start. Saturday night here, Sunday over there. Or they might hit them Monday morning too in the garden. But I really think that unless Iran comes to the table. And so that's where we are. The aftermath of what different scenarios that run from bad to worse out of this. So Israel is really manipulating America, and that's not a good thing. We're engaged in world-changing information here, and now our credibility is higher than ever. But it takes funds to operate, so it's a win-win. I sell you supplements, super nutrient compounds that are certified, best, strongest, highest rated, most loved, totally tested products at thealexshowstore.com. And we have a massive sale. Alert, alert, alert. I'm saying this live on air Thursday, February 26th. And that means you have until midnight Monday, March 2nd, to get our incredible, highest quality, concentrated creatine, private label, the top brand of the country. So good for your whole body, so good for your brain, good for everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish sea moss gummies and our high quality chilies. You get either or, you choose, absolutely free with our creatine. TheAlexShowStore.com. Discover trends and global developments before they happen, right here on The Alex Jones Show. Fine. Oh, it really the story is globalist. I mean, they've already been done entire global system is falling apart, and there are hundreds of resignations of the head of the brother, the ambassador, all I mean, down. We got a big story about to break. This hasn't broke yet. Kelly Green finishing it up. Let's tip about it. It's in the files. Thought they were 14.6 terabytes. The Caltera from thanks to back in 100 was hacked out of the FBI, and the hacker stole it. And yeah, right. Wonder who did that. Well, in fact, I forgot to say this part. I saw it in your article. We talked about it a briefly ago. Let's put out for a decade entire FBI computer. Oh, you know, terabytes. By the way, 0.6 terabytes. Now, how the hell did the FBI have 100 terabytes? Because trilateral by 6 Nexus blackmail. Gun have sales. When I was a kid, first 6 years old, we on a road trip up the East Coast, a few days in Apple, and I on the train, like some trench coat, and there was cigarettes, gum, bars, watches, and all just hanging. Like, wow, that's real. Yeah, look, I'm a shop. That's Epstein. You want a kill? You want organs? You want we had this whole network who worked for him. And I'm sure I'm the person that's covered this most about it hands down. I'm not bragging, this is true. But I underestimated the place I'm always wrong is underestimated. I knew I don't know if I did much research into it. Rockefeller, the founder, and that was public information. He's not lying. My sisters in the day, the active, I mean, all of them. And of course, they're Israeli spies. Hell, how could Israeli ambassador? Everybody knows. I don't the Chinese people. And up our ass and hate this powerful things do. But it's wrong, and I oppose it. So the Nazis don't like me because I don't have a particular heart on for Jews. I don't believe in stuff they don't do. I don't go out of my way to find stuff and make it up. And by the Nazis and by lobbies and all mine. I'm a Christ-like person in many ways, but in the way of judging, like nobody has exposed Israel's crimes like I have, or the Chinese crimes, or the CIA crimes. I just, hey, CIA, I cover it. Israel, I cover it. China, I cover it. I just, and Israel doesn't have a monopoly on like flies on what? Power factions. We're not running. That's Charles that hate that guy. Oh, right now. Bad stuff he does. Obviously, October 7th, we cover it. But then I say, more open work and I've seen truth. Like, oh, cover up for no, I'm not. Yeah, I tell straight. That was lies about God. I I can say not just some correction. I make a mistake an hour. I harp on it. Thank you. We can learn from it. I'm not talking about that. The point is that are on the cusp of an attack on Iran.
Move. How in the
It's not a bluff by Trump. If Iran comes to the table, but they come to the table and don't agree. They come to the table. I think they got one more chance, and I would guess tomorrow afternoon. Let's say Eastern time. I'd say they got about 5 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. If I war game all this. A couple weeks, I'll have like 5 or 6 AT&T notices in my email. You're now under national security. They're all going to be asking, how does y'all know this? I can look at all this. It's like I can be blind and hear like a railroad station next to my house. And you know the trains are coming. I hear the train coming. It's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. And time keeps running on. We've kind of moved past. It's probably not a good idea to hit Iran to okay. What are the ramifications? What is potentially about to happen? Or maybe Iran finally coming. And then, well, do we have a right to do that? Trump said, "Oh, I've blown up their base." So we're done. It's all put away. And I told everybody back at the time last year, I said, this is 6 months forward because I studied this. Oh, it worked out great and it's all handled. Well, I didn't say it was faster. I said it was rolled out, but I said it was definitely the largest plan is great. That a month ago, looking at it, it's a problem. A horrible, not so worse guys. Guy group, not the current guy group, the council of 12 or whatever, or the country very much failed. If I get callers calling, hey, popular, let's know doesn't Iran. And I guarantee you, power over there, they will install radical bombs. In fact, way, guys, and they have a new it. And that whole weapon. And let's not just go out. Israel Congress, policy. And over after World War II, and pro-American up in Western style government because sovereign and successful and they don't want that. Operation Ajax. It's the same story over and over. So the U.S. picked up the British game, Israel picked it up, and that's this. How do you understand our moment? It was anthropology. It was sociology. It was spies study crimes, Pakistan, intelligence back, former out of country, divided. There's thousands, about 30 called our our no war planners on books. How they do that? What planners are? But how do you know all this? A lot of people know one that they tell you they tell me about it because I can find it. It's so frustrating. Like it's all right there. So we'll go back coming up. Ben Johnson's going to cover that and a whole bunch of subjects in the next hour. There are controversy with Congresswoman Bob a photo of him. Oh God, Hillary Clinton tried to vote her. Queen, the Queen, you don't say the fault. The photo of the Queen. Let's go to this now. Clinton say, oh, the Republicans, myself, the House, and now it's brought out. That's so there's finally office and no uh, final and it's like why did you arrest exactly fired the president? So let's play her first. Her Jonathan Kirby break down her and say,
Came into this office, it was helpful. They helped me. Some of my own employees in my department laptop to spy on to report
wow,
the expert looking at that kind of software.
you know, fight on what
Fired. Fired. Yes. On
enough,
my office and it's it was very prevalent
And I think that what happened with this department was that had gotten for spying or I want to go back to what Republicans had tie.
This is a lot of questions that haven't been answered, and I don't think they got yesterday. That you know, the key here is that obviously Bill Clinton's not being accused of any crime here. Sort of the modus operandi of the Clintons is to go into deposition, but there are specific questions about these emails in which Epstein is indicating that he was not only just a great contributor, but helped establish the Clintons and their efforts. And that was reinforced with the appearance of figures like Maxwell at the wedding of their daughter. So there's going to be a lot of questions along those lines. What was fascinating about the Democratic members is that they might have been surveilled or spied upon by this administration. It's highly ironic because the Democrats have defended James Smith in recent disclosures that she actually the phone records of Republicans, including the Speaker of the House of Representatives, figures like Jim Jordan, who was investigating the Justice Department. That was actual surveillance. That was actual of Congress. So I thought that was an ironic. Professor, talk for a moment about what we know. What we know is that Chelsea Clinton got married in 2010. And Maxwell was there on the aisle. There's a picture of it from the wedding. What we think we know is that Bill Clinton was on the plane at least a dozen times, maybe 2 dozen. I haven't confirmed, but at least a dozen I think is safe. He says he never went to the island. There are flight logs that list one of the passengers who went to the island, but just because their name is listed there doesn't mean they took the flight itself. And that question that Comer a moment ago about what specifically you want to know from Bill Clinton, he talked about there's a lot of photos. And your research and your said there are a lot of photos. The hot tub and the pool. You know where all those photos were taken. Not been released to us publicly. This is all very murky as to the exact location of those photos. And it's all murky. The Republicans are saying that Clinton was on that plane a couple dozen times. They have records showing roughly 17 visits to the White House. That's hardly an arm's length relationship. But there have been a few witnesses that recall Bill Clinton on the island. He denies that, but there's no direct proof along those lines. What the Republicans have is an extensive relationship involving flights, visits to the White House, contributions apparently to Clinton interests like the Global Initiative. That's a lot of contact points. And the Clintons are going to do what Hillary did and said, well, I had sort of lived with Maxwell by no interaction with Jeffrey Epstein. That's not going to work here. And so Clinton's going to have to explain that.
Jonathan, Hillary Clinton made this remark yesterday, and I'm wondering if Bill Clinton's going to use this. She said a lot of people didn't know what Jeffrey Epstein was doing at the time that they knew him. Can he just come here today and just say, I didn't know?
It's going to be hard because the relationship with Epstein was so regular. It's hard to believe that Clinton did not pick up his pattern of misconduct. Epstein never made a secret of that. If you went to his home, he had pictures of girls in very circumstances. He wore this on his sleeve. He was not embarrassed at all by it. And in fact, people seemed drawn to him with the same interest. So it's hard to believe that he had all these interactions with Epstein, but Epstein never indicated this interest. His plane was called the Lolita Express for a reason. And so I expect that he's going to deny that.
identify the point and operate classified. Total vindication I showed you that are certified highest rated most total products at dollarstore.com. And we have a massive sale, and that means you have until midnight Monday, March 2nd, to get our incredible highest quality concentrated creatine, private label, the top brand in the country, so good for your body, so good for your brain, good for everything. And you get a free bottle of Irish 40 grams something of Irish sea moss is so good for you. The much other super nutrients. And our high quality show is or absolutely free. That's a $35 value. Absolutely free with our creatine. There's also store wide 25% off all apparel. That ends tonight, Wednesday, March 4th. But let me throw in a shot and show you for a couple of things right here. Medical Center. Creatine shows potential to boost cognition in Alzheimer's patients. Just type in creatine Alzheimer's. Creatine and cognition, a systematic review of evidence in older adults, a major study. HHS public access, effective creatine supplementation on cognitive function of healthy individuals, review and randomized controlled trials. And it's not just good for your brain, it's good for your heart, your muscles, everything. Everybody always thinks of it for muscles, but it's every organ, folks. If you gotta get the right kind of creatine, we have the best. The bodybuilding supplement that boosts brain power. I mean, my God, I was taking creatine in high school. I could bench press 350 pounds, weighed 180 pounds. Squatting 600. My strength is exploded once I got on creatine. But what's it do for your brain? One bigger game, your brain, 6 facts about creatine and brain health. Your creatine are discounted. You get a free bottle of Irish sea moss and or Shilajit until Monday, March 2nd at midnight. And it funds the operation. Take action now at theallenshowstore.com. Plus 25% off all apparel, t-shirts, hats, and hoodies. Wednesday, March 4th. Take advantage of that. We have the widest selection of Patriot apparel and some of the best designs. I set out with our sponsors said, what do you want? I said, with the widest selection of t-shirts, hoodies, sweaters, hats, you name it. I want classic Americana stuff. I want pro-Trump stuff. I want InfoWars stuff. I want comedy stuff. I want just Americana stuff. Christian, Crusader, pro-life, pro-Jesus, classic 1776 stuff, quality Leering Center, joke stuff, classic InfoWars gear. I mean, just cool shirts saying "I love America" with a German pointer on it. I mean, just good stuff. All sorts of resistance to tyrants and obedience to God Punisher shirts. I mean, there are some kick-ass stuff there. Look at that one, American Supply Co. I designed that bad baby. I gave the concept great guys over there, gals, all up in Arkansas. Space. America established 1776 Supply Company. Woo! I like it. It's got a cool deal on the right hand shoulder. And it's over 700 shirts now. That's the only problem. Find a shirt, you get it, you like it, buy another one. It takes me like, you don't remember the name of the shirt, it takes me like an hour to find it. But that's a good problem to have. A frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. Austin, broadcasting live. Alex. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Danny Johnson. Talk about a dialed in journalist, talk show reporter. He's definitely White House insider. He's got huge. I ran, stopped. unless I ran to the table. Ben Johnson coming up in about 25 minutes. You do not want to miss that here today. Also, Bill Clinton just put out his own statement to Congress. It's closed door, but they're allowing reporters to have a written statement by Bill Clinton. It's exactly like, I did not have sex with that woman. I, I have no idea what you're talking about. That island. I don't know. Bill Clinton just dropped his open statement to Congress. I saw nothing and I did nothing wrong. I had no idea the crime. By the time I was I had long stopped. Not true. They kept the Clinton Foundation. Right after that, she was wedding. I'm not bound by my own or guess 24 years later. Quote, she had nothing. Operating like, she had nothing. Cut ties her. Oh, that's a shocker. So here's the statement. Also, good morning, welcome to Capricorn. I'm great. Oh, yeah, they want Trump now. Democracy requires to play their part. By hey, ourselves back to we disagree while my son. Oh, sorry. Democracy requires fentanyl on the streets for underwater. Yeah, David Rock. Sorry. Actually, back to requires every. Sorry, back to the question. Democracy requires every person to play their part, and I hope drugs. Sorry, I'm going to stop now. I'm actually really sad. Democracy requires every person to play their part, and I hope by today bring ourselves further and back to a country where civil trend part of the I'll and I serve say white people. Remember, the second reason I'm here, girls and women's lives destroyed, serve not only justice, but trying to get right there. The second reason I'm here is the girls that I was able to raise. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry, he said that. He said this. Second reason I'm here. He escaped. Yeah. Hey, guys, a lot of actually stop it. Got a little cocaine booger up there. There. Oh, David, okay. Oh, baby. Yeah. Said that. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. Oh, better. Second reason I'm here, girls, women, lives, have not only just healing, they've been waiting too long to both. So my claim Epstein thousand claim to my want to cover up so well. Failed. So I never oh, sorry. Yeah, back to the real thing. Through my crime line, I or I have offered I never have. Sure. But before we start, I need more start. I have to get personal. Just like I told you, I'm personal. I'm ready to come in. She had nothing. That's right. I can't. I saw it. But before we start, I have to get personal with my beard, Hillary. She had nothing. Nothing. Sure. Sorry. Sorry. I have to get she had nothing. I did not have sex with that woman. But, all right. I'm stopping. Stay up there. But most of it is real. I'm just making somebody or just going in. She has nothing. She has no trouble with him. This is what house like. All right. Sex. Had your horse faced daughter, Mr. Ed. Not gay. It's weird that fuck his blood. Yeah, Mr. English, right? Tell you, oh, tell the truth. But everyone has responsibility. Honest. Those represent whether you raise or not. Oh, I
Oh, the American people must swear to the real.
now let me
Oh, yeah. I catch more. Oh my God, that was amazing.
crime. I have those. I know what I did. I know what I did and what I do, and I'm also a certified liar. I saw nothing. I had nothing wrong. Unbelievable. Brother. But 2020 hindsight, as someone who grew up in a home of victims, not only would I not flown on the plane if I had or what doing, I would turn myself and let the call for crimes not a suicide. I thought it was because from everyone so long, by the time I had long stop caught lines, thousands of sex slaves, all politicians. Yeah, they know, yeah, my wife say, "Oh, we all live forever." Oh, that might be satisfying, but I am I'm a long time ago, and I am bound by my own. I'm an adult. I will not fall that I am for questions, but I am facts, and I'm that Chairman fire away. So there's a plan how they pulled up that head, that color line, where they like. It's not funny. I should laugh about it. Are full of crap at a level never before seen. All right. Oh. Benny Johnson's coming up, and we're loaded there today. I'm on 4 hours. We got an Epstein survivor. All these emails coming out. And she's got a bunch of emails from him. And we have her on the 4th hour. We're going to pass the line. So, look at that. Say more later. Let me tell you what else we've got. I spent a lot of time on Epstein because it shows how the trilateral commission took over the WTF, how they set up a private corporate world government to take over, how they're going to control us. Look at that Bill Clinton's rapist Infowars.com. Have the CIA sue him. Have the DOJ fund the you're already looking at other. We had a contest. Was it $10,000 for the rapist public space? I mean, you're trying to get the Clintons to kill you. We tried hard. Here's how it worked. My problem is I am fearless. I mean, I don't even think about how dangerous that is. But I'm lucky. They decided to have the whole corporate media lie about me, attack me. By the way, if you're wondering why for a month and a half I've had laryngitis, it's gone basically now, but why everybody in the office? We have like a jungle here of rain, everything's so lush here in Central Texas, like we're Amazon or something, Amazon based. But we have these things called juniper trees. They call them secret trees. Some people call it a swing thing. I call it a cosmic. But my buddy just said, I'm giving proof of a tree in his yard. And it goes to December and this year on February. And you take the tree, and all this pollen comes off. And the worst pollen, it's crystal. So you're allergic or an allergy person, you eat the toxic chemical. What's that? And tree, and it's so and white clouds. So I'm hiking all the time. I haven't hiked on because my laryngitis. I'm hiking, and all of a sudden I see a white cloud come like release it. It's like we're all like, ah. You don't normally have problems with it. Like I want to show people, man, because not in Texas, the German poles, they're more like 200 tall in Europe. The Trump area. I've got to pause so that I can, I'm guys, I've got to sit and I want to show people this. Oh, you guys found another shot of somebody else. Look at that. They're running bulldozer gas guy. And I'm telling you, I've of it everywhere. And I've got the lid on my car on. Still got to get out of the car and highway. Yeah, yo. So that's what's going on. And I'm an outdoors, so, but I'm telling you, for almost 3 if I was here, driving around Austin, if I was, because I like to replace my family here, I'm getting out of here. Because I'm Hawaii or something. But I'm right now, it's decided. My buddy pulled it up of like backyard. All these crystals fall out at a serious allergy type of caramel sharp crystal. It's a toxic chemical crystal. And they had the chemical gas in it. And normally you gotta live for years. It's actually a toxic chemical. I think it matters. It's got to experience it. One cannot be told about the matrix. One cannot be told about being hit in the face by this stuff. Your eyes burn, your nose starts running like a faucet. I'm from the side of mountain. I'm serious. We have a bounty on them. They take 3 times more money than oak trees. They kill all the other trees. Look at that. I torture somebody with it. I mean, walk along, you're a white cloud. It's like Casper. Covered the car. I said, why? Why? Kelly. You know, you've heard of racist. I don't hate people. Oh, they are. And I don't hate dogs, cats. I love them. I don't hate whales. I love them. I don't hate rattlesnakes. I hate mountain. I literally am racist. I am, but I hate a lot of things. Actually, I hate people drive slow in the fast lane. They're retarded. And I hate pedophile Satanists. And I hate artists that hurt poor people. And I hate police. And I hate Syrian mountain. I wish God would send some blight to kill them all. Oh my God. I literally, when I drive in the car, I look at them and I hate them. I hate them so much. They get headaches, everything else. This tree is torturing. I hate it. Let's just talk about the damn tree for a while. Doesn't matter. You cut one down, 10 more come right back up. I like to stick Chucky Schumer's office right under a giant juniper. See how he likes it. Talk about an hard side issue. I'm out of control. Let me tell you what's coming up with it. They're calling it the real Illuminati files. Somebody real time and get this from here up the road. And I am like the expert here. Two Illuminati stopped a roster of that's out of the standard. That's not accurate. And I'm not an apologist, but I am an expert on it. So I'm explaining. They're like, oh my God, Clint Eastwood's on. I'm the only person to ever tell you Clint Eastwood's in there. I saw Clint Eastwood. I was there. And yes, because we had a list of members then, and he was not a member. But yeah, inside of the hero, alleged frat shadow roster. But Kid Rock talked about his show earlier. He got invited as a guest, and they want you to play a few songs for him. They've got, and what I'm telling you is, 95% getting drunk. But it's a gateway to the cult. We run it, are into the cult. A few cult rituals there, and a lot of them are serious. Others, Kid Rock said it got weird. He told them F off. So, and a lot of policy gets set in there, and that's come out. So, flip out on me about it. So, yeah, I saw Danny Glover. I don't think I saw, and I'm not I'm always a fan of Clint Eastwood, but I was like, Eastwood area they were eating in about the other month, and I was like, get to that. I'm like, no, that's a senator. That's a my other. And I was smart enough. I gotta go up and talk to him. So yeah, it is a cult, but again, when you call them all devil worshippers, the average person, I spoke. It's where they put people. It is a cult. And because the German chancellor, Helmut Schmidt, wrote a cult. He said, "Oh, we have our own."
Okay.
But my favorite one is Bohemian Grove. It talks about how it's a female politics like him that go, but he is through it. By the way, Winston Churchill wasn't through it. Let me explain to you. It's not just you go to a church and speak your business. All right? It is a big deal. You that up. All right. We're going to go to break. I need your support. We're changing the world together. Plus, these products are incredible. We have a buy one, get one free that ends midnight Monday, March 2nd. The strongest, highest quality creatine we have, private label top brand. Sugar your brain, not just your muscles, sugar your whole body. All these studies about it. Creatine shows potential to boost cognition in Alzheimer's patients. HHS study, cognition, function, healthy individuals, boost the brain. Get our high quality creatine at a great price and get a free bottle of Irish sea moss gummies or Shilajit, both super nutrient complexes, both incredible things they do for you. Take an hour to get into it. Free. Get high quality staple creatine at a great price and get a free bottle, big old bottle of our pineapple flavored Shilajit gummies. Stamina, libido, energy, total health. It's next level. Irish sea moss super nutrient complex. Incredible. TheAllShowStore.com. We're engaged in world-changing information here. And our credibility is higher than ever, but it takes funds to come. Hey, Mr. Gertie, can we talk to you for a second? Where are you from? I'm Alex Jones. I have a TV show in Austin. I make documentaries. Yeah, right there. Just about. Yeah, I just want to get your permission first. Here. Okay. No, I understand. Just about a minute. We're talking to David Gergen, and he has advised several presidents, and of course has written quite a few books, and is a. I would call him.
About so 4 hours. About so 4 hours.